God dang it, was I muted the whole time? No! God dang it. Oh, God. Oh, I feel so stupid when I do this. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'll just say everything that I said again. One more time. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have two things that I have to do to unmute, so I forgot to do one of them. My bad, my bad, my bad. I feel like such a dumbass whenever like the chat is just like muted, Weeby. We can't hear you. But thank you, #1 Minna account. Hi, Weeby. I have exactly 8 minutes that I have to go to band practice then work because my boss and band director hate me. Hope you enjoy the trial and I will be catching up with the stream later. And Mint's still alive. Trust. I was just letting you know I claim that energy that he's still alive. Because I was like, yeah, sorry guys, I had to delay the stream. This weekend just was crazy, insanely busy. This whole month was really busy for me. But glad we're here. And yeah, I was kind of joking that the real reason I delayed it was because I didn't want to believe that Mint was dead. Oh man. But yeah, thank you. Thank you again. Yeah, you were. Yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. I do that from time to time. But I'm unmuted now, so hopefully hopefully we'll be good the rest of the stream. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done that. I always feel so silly. Okay, well, welcome guys. Sorry you couldn't hear me for like 5 minutes, but excited to be here and excited to find out what happens this time. And yeah, I was also saying I don't remember who I suspected killed Mint. I don't remember who I was suspecting. I'm like, surely not Zeke. That would suck. I really hope it's not Zeke, honestly. It's like the person I wanted to be the least. I feel like it won't be. I'm gonna claim the energy of saying that it's not going to be Zeke. It's a little too cliche. Oh crap. Now I remember this. I was like, where do I go? I think I'm talking to somebody. Ugh, it seems to be locked. I wonder where it goes. I think we need to go to like it's like I knew when I like delayed. Or like when I ended the stream here that last time, I was gonna be like I knew I was gonna forget what I was doing. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was going somewhere to talk to somebody. God dang it, I don't remember who though. Is it Dr. Elenius? Oh yeah, because there was like, God dang it, I thought Taka was gonna die last stream too. I think we might be going to talk to him. I did like that Taka was catching strays after I made that joke. I should have been, I was just so sure it was gonna be him. Micah or Drackle? Drackle's with us. Oh wait, oh you mean who killed? No, Drackle would never. He would never, how dare you say that? Oh, I thought you were talking about who we're talking to. Maybe it's gonna be the last. It's gonna be the last place we go to. Okay, fine, whatever. The last room I click on. No, that's cool. Thank you, Moonlark Spirits. Hey, Weeby. I got a job at a prison. There's supposed to be 12 inmates here, but I've only counted 11. And they said get life insurance. I don't know why. Are you the janitor? Are you the ginger janitor we saw that one stream? Oh my God, janitor. I'm a huge fan. It's an honor to meet you. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. Thanks for the donation, though. Appreciate you. We entered the infirmary. Takiko just beating us there. But all three of us had our eyes on the bed Asuka was laying on, and the boys refusing to leave her side. Oh yeah, they got into like a fight or something, or like, I can't remember exactly what happened, but something happened with Asuka and Taka last time. It took Taka a moment to even notice we entered. See, Weeby, you wouldn't have gotten this emotional moment with me if I would have died. But when we did, he looked up at us with a shaky gaze.
Please don't make me go. I'm not leaving their side. I can't let them die!
She's probably fine. I literally just got a scrape on my ankle, Taka. Stop being so dramatic.
Is Sugi okay? Taki, Shinku, Track.
Sugi, oh my God, what happened?
Don't even worry about me. It's just a scratch. Really, no big deal.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Not at all.
Oh, thank you, #1 Mint Stand, for gifting 5 memberships. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. Hope you have fun at band practice, by the way. I think I said that when I was muted, but I forgot to say it again.
Sugi, you're stabbed.
Oh,
What
yeah,
can I
she was
say?
stabbed.
Big Sib Sugi can handle... Ow! Anything.
Despite how intense the bandaging on the stomach was, Asuka was still trying to smile. I didn't know how she did it. Dang. Sorry for joking that it was a scratch. My bad. My bad. What on earth happened? Are you two okay? They have to be okay. There was clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes. Desperation almost. Oh yeah, okay. It was somebody tried to stab Taka. Me. Me, Loki. I was like, Taka, somebody has to die, and if it's not you first, it's gonna be Best Boys. Guys, I promise, I was busy. I have an alibi during that time of the night. But yeah, I think it was somebody tried to stab Taka, then Asuka, like, whatchamacallit, jumped in the way. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. What did Ripple say in chat? Everybody's freaking out too. Like, what did Ripple say in chat? Oh, the chat moves so fast, it's kind of hard for me to like, my mom saw me drawing the CG when I did. She thought Asuka was giving, what? Giving birth here for some reason. Beautiful. Dude, it is kind of like her to kick it like with the eyes too. Like, we're about to be mothers. Then Taka, the nurse. So beautiful. Oh my God, heartwarming. Oh my God, 2 lesbians having their first child. So heartwarming. Thank you, the Angel 9087. Next April Fools, you should do an entire stream muted. That's just my normal streams. People would just be like, whatever, it's just normal Weeby stream. That'd be funny though. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you. There was a clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes. Desperation almost. No, hey, what's up, man? You chilling in here, buddy? Oh my goodness. He's not on the screen for the camera, but if he walks by, I'll turn on kitty camera. Hey, what's up, buddy? Did Dad just come home? Oh my goodness. That's so true. And thank you, Latifa Joseph 6048. Thanks for being a part of the Kinjo cult. Yeah, there was clear exhaustion in Taka's eyes. Desperation almost. Yeah, we can worry about me later. That body discovery. Who was it? I need to go investigate. I don't think you're in any fit state to investigate. Please, just rest. I don't want you getting more hurt. It was. Just don't say it. Don't say it, shit, Q. It was Mint. Don't say it. Don't confirm it. What? Minty? But he just got a little silly. He didn't do anything bad. Why would anybody want to kill him? That's what I've been saying, Taka. I've got to go get up. I've got to go find who did this. Oh, somebody's saying the music's a little bit loud. Let me lower it. I can't remember what the audio was before. Don't strain yourself. Take it easy, Suki. We've all got this. I just hate feeling like I can't do anything. I don't know if they're gonna be able to participate in the trial that well if they just got stabbed. Mononeko's probably be like, get your ass in there. I don't care if you just got stabbed and you're bleeding out. Oh, boo-hoo, what was me? I got stabbed in the liver. You humans are so weak. Thank you, Moonlark Spirits. This game is rigged because where the fuck is Mitch? This is literally the perfect place for him. Honestly, yeah, prison. I am disappointed. He can't keep getting away with this. Put your complaints to Ripple, because the creator, they're in chat. It's like, Ripple, come on. Where's the Mitch mod? Why isn't he here? Why couldn't he have died instead of Mint? Damn it. Oh, I'm just kidding. Thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks for being in chat too. Sorry for teasing you so much. And thank you, #1 Mint stan. Chat, it was not Mint. That's what I'm saying. It was Mitch. I'm just gonna pretend like it was Mitch. Mint he broke out of prison because he doesn't deserve to be here because he's precious and innocent and should have never been here in the first place. It was wrong. You know what I mean? What exactly happened last night? Did Dr. Linnaeus give us the rundown? Dr. Linnaeus gave us the rundown, but you remember I left the party last night, don't you? Right, after you gave like 20 death flags. I didn't even notice. Ouch! Well, afterwards, I was just wandering about, trying to be melodramatic, having a little sad talk and montage moment in my head. Then all of a sudden, someone drunk came stumbling up to me, knife in hand. They said it was nothing personal, but it felt pretty personal. But just as they lunged at me, who is this? Do they have like a mask on or something, like a ski mask? Just as I accepted what was happening, I jumped in the way. I was bringing back supplies from the party. Girl, it's okay. You could have just been like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't have jumped. I didn't have time to jump in the way. Dang. Asuka, if you just want to let it happen, Mint might still be alive, right? Well, I guess we don't know when he got poisoned, but I enjoy blaming Taka for everything. I don't even know why I did it. I don't even like that guy. Fuck that guy, dude. I just couldn't bring myself to see him get hurt. Even after everything, I'm really stupid, huh? No, it's okay. I was just joking, girl. You're sweet. You're sweet. She got stabbed pretty badly in the side of her stomach. Seeing that the assailant dropped the knife, It was weird. Something about me getting hurt seemed to make them change their demeanor entirely. They even helped Taka get me to the infirmary. They were like, it literally was just me. It was like, no, Asuka, but you're one of my faves too. No, I'm just meaning to stab Taka. Let's get you to the infirmary, sweetie. Literally, the evidence against me is starting to line up.
That's strange. I'm just glad you were able to get help. I don't know what I would have done if you...
Would it have been, Ismene? She really hates Taka, right? Because I'm trying to think of somebody who does hate Taka a lot and would be like, uh-oh. Like, oh no, Asuka, I didn't mean to hit you. Besides me. You know what I mean? Well, they left pretty quickly after that. I stayed by Sugi's side. I couldn't leave her. Not after what she'd done. I couldn't risk her dying. I tried to patch up the wounds myself, but I'm not exactly a doctor. Oh my god. He's so stupid. CPR for a stab wound was creative. I'm pretty sure you pumped more blood out of me. I started bleeding out faster because of you.
Yikes, sounds like that would hurt.
At least you tried?
I feel like that would just make things worse.
It did. It was really painful. I tried to do what I could, but given my verdict, it meant I couldn't access the medical supplies. It felt hopeless. You kept getting yourself shocked over and over. I thought you were going to pass out. Oh, dang. Wow. I guess he kept getting shocked because he was trying to access it. I almost did, but I didn't want to pass out on you when you needed my help. I couldn't leave you alone. See, Weeby, I'm getting a redemption arc. Fine. But eventually, Lori came in. She assessed the situation and managed to stabilize Sugi's condition, patching her up. Taka's account. Okay, that was sweet of you, Taka. Man, it's just like you threw so many death flags, and I came to terms with your death, and then it had to be Best Boy who died instead. It's not cool.
I'm glad she did. With a wound that bad, I don't know if Sugi would have made it without intervention.
I found a way. I always do. Asuka tried to punch the air reassuringly, but ended up wincing and clutching her stomach. Ah, dang. Yeah, girl, don't push yourself, okay? Ow. Can I take a closer look at it? Sure, go ahead. Just warning ya, it's pretty ugly. Asuka pulled away at the bandages, slightly to show a large knife slash across her side. If they hadn't protected Taka, it would have certainly been enough to kill him. It did seem to be made by a knife, so that all lined up. Okay. I wonder if we could find the knife that was used, too, in the kitchen? Did we already check that? I can't remember. Pretty gnarly, right? Right. I was very good at writing about gore and those sorts of things, but I was much less good when I was up close and personal with the real thing. It didn't seem quite as beautiful or symbolic when it wasn't dressed in a half-dozen metaphors. Wait, so you've been here since the attack happened? Of course. How could I possibly leave their side when their life is like, damn it, that means you didn't do it? I swear to God, if Zeke did this, I'm gonna be so pissed. There's no way Zeke did this. It's like, surely not. But it's like, I've said that before about trials. Surely not, though. He was so pissed. There's no way.
He refused to leave, not even once. Even when we didn't know if anyone was coming, he didn't want to leave and go get someone in case someone tried to finish me off.
Dr. Elenius told us you were the one who got her, but that can't be right. But if you didn't get Lori, then who did?
Well, there was only one other person who knew that the attack happened. Whoever attacked Taka in the first place.
I really do feel like it was Ismene that did it.
Do you guys remember who it was? Even if they were disguised, you must have been able to recall something about them.
My memory is totally fuzzy. The bloodlust got me pretty quickly. All I remember is Taka being there. And I'm born stupid, so I don't know. It was definitely one of the guys, though. Okay, well, there goes my only suspect. Taka, you got any idea? No. You have an idea. Well, what if it was Mint that did it? That would be a twist. That would be interesting. Huh. He's trying to hide for them, too, which is interesting.
You're not the best liar, are you?
What? I'm 100% absolutely telling the truth here. Pinky promise. Swear on my life. You remember? Why aren't you telling them? I can't. Why not? I promised Allura I wouldn't tell anyone. Okay, Allura doesn't want you telling somebody? I see people in the chat saying foo. I feel like that does make sense, potentially, too. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know why I keep thinking about the janitor, too. The janitor's like, these guys are so annoying. Especially that blonde kid. He said the attacker only let her help us in exchange for not revealing his identity. Huh. Why wouldn't she just tell us after Asuka was patched up? Maybe she was scared the attacker would retaliate and get revenge, especially if they're not going to get executed this round. I guess I could see that being a problem.
But we all know who the attacker was, so we could always keep a watch on him. Lock him in a specific room. This is a prison. There must be some sort of lockable room.
I don't know. They don't seem like too bad of a guy. I mean, they just wanted to kill Taka. I mean, like, we've all felt like that from time to time, guys. Am I right, gang? Do they really deserve that? They did help get Sugi the infirmary and get someone to patch them up. If he hadn't gotten Lori, then Sugi would have died.
If he hadn't tried to stab someone in the first place, then nobody would have been in danger of dying.
Hope this helps. Oh my god. Not the passive-aggressive Twitter comment. Yeah, no, you're right. Hope this helps. Taka, if you know who it is, can't you just tell us? I don't know why that rage makes me so hard whenever I see a comment like that. Hope this helps, sweetie. I can't break it. You know, Takiko's not the type of person I would think to do like a passive-aggressive comment like that too. I can't break her trust. I don't want Laura to think I'm cringe. Oh no, not cringe. Oh my god, that would just be the worst thing ever. Worse than being dead.
I shouldn't even be surprised at this point.
Why did I even... No, hear me out. Laura brings me all my food, medication, my testosterone, all the stuff my verdict restricts me from getting testosterone. If I lose that, who will bring me all those things? I'm sure someone would be willing to. I'd offer, but I'd probably forget. I can't remember to feed myself after time. Is he trans?
Even if you betray your trust, I really hope Allura isn't the type that would let someone starve over something so petty. Besides, I'll be willing to help you if you needed it.
Even so, Allura is the only person. That's really fucked up. You can't access that. That is actually, I mean, already this game was fucked up. And it was already fucked up, like, whatchamacallit, before, like, I guess, like, not getting medication. But I was like, damn, that is really fucked up if you can't get his medication, especially if he is, trans. I'm like, damn, he can't even get his testosterone? That's crazy. Even so, Allura's the only person who can provide this. That is transphobic, Mononeko. Okay, people in the chat are saying that. Aw, you know what? Now I stand you talk. He's like, I knew what you said. You thought of me before, Weeby. I don't forgive you. Now, Taka, I stand you now, trans king. Even so, Allura's the only person who can provide. I feel like my love for Taka has gone up and down so much. He was like my favorite when I first started playing. Then I got super mad at him for not dying last episode, and now I love him again. Now I love him for being a trans icon. He's like, you fake bitch, Weeby. Even so, Allura is the only person who can provide this level of medical care. If we lose Allura's trust, and there's complications with Suki's wound, then who will help take care of them? And now Dr. Elenius would be that cruel. That is a real bind. It is time to close my eyes and think, what would Taka do? At WWTD, it stands for what would Taka do. I'm basically Jesus. Wow, you two really are close. You kind of took a stab for him though, so I think you guys are a little close still.
If Taka's the only one thinking WWTD, isn't that just regular thinking?
Guess it helps to make it a little bit more whimsical. He is very whimsical. I'll give him that. All right, I really don't want to get in trouble, but the person who attacked us was... Just gets shot in the face. Right when the killer's off to the corner. Before Taka could answer, the monitors quickly switched on in the room. Ding dong. Ding dong bing bong.
Your investigation time is officially over. Hope you found everything you wanted. If you didn't, sucks to suck. Should have tried harder. Could all remaining prisoners please make their way to the hallway above the cell block? Someone very important wishes to meet you before the trial.
And no spoilers, Taka. It was actually Mononeko who tried to kill Taka.
That's who it was. Even though Asuka was like, yeah, it was definitely a man. It was actually Mononeko in a trench coat or something. And thank you, Yo-Yo Pizza Boy. Taka looks like he's seen the Bite of 87. You know what? Let me me try to get a closer look. He's just a very whimsical person, you know what I mean? I feel like he kind of has more of a ringleader outfit on than Asuka, honestly.
Good luck.
Now, Asuka's outfit is very ringleader still. Oh, we'll see. Monitor clicked off and we all turned back to Taka, hoping we'd have some common sense. He'd have some common sense and tell us who it was. That was a sign! Oh no! Guess we're not allowed to do any more investing. Such a little turd, Taka! Oopsie poopsie! Guess I can't say a thing. Ooh, that is just the worst, isn't it? Come on, you could still say it. We should make sure... My hands are tied, Mono Neko. I mean, come on. Just can't do anything. We should make sure we get to the hallway quickly. Don't want to get in trouble. Draco let out a sigh. It's like, oh God, why don't they just stab him?
Is Suki gonna be okay getting over here?
I can carry them if they need. That would probably be the easiest. Please be gentle. Be careful how you pick her up. It could cause more damage. I got it. Don't you worry. I like the song. Jazzy. I suppose we can figure out who the attacker was later. It didn't seem like we were getting anywhere with Taka. I hoped if we confronted Dr. Linnaeus with the truth later that she'd revealed the truth. We made our way to the hallway. Yeah, we'll probably find out in the trial. Everyone was already gathered. You know, we'll just find out with voice acting. You know, that's what Taka's trying to set us up for. Set us up for success. Suki, are you okay? Oh my gosh, what happened? Does that hurt?
My, don't worry. I can handle it.
I'm just glad to see you're not dead. We don't need another body on our hands. He ain't just a body. Speaking of, yeah. There's no way Zeke did this. I was like, I swear to God, Zeke, if you did this, I'm gonna flip the fuck out. I'm gonna go apeshit. Speaking of Mint's body, were you able to do an autopsy? Somewhat. I was able to determine he died from respiratory failure. There were also signs of partial brain damage. I was like, who was I suspecting last stream? I feel like I did have a suspect. Was it Allura? I can't remember. I feel like Loki kind of suspected Fu, but I feel like it's just because Fu's kind of an asshole. Like, not really anything like... I don't know if there was any, like, actual circumstantial reason. It's just because I'm like, hey, you know, he seems like he'd kill somebody. Somewhat, I was able to determine he died from respiratory failure. There were also signs of partial brain damage. Damn. His muscles were inflamed in certain places. It appears he experienced frequent muscle spasms in the hours leading to his death. Oh, man. That sounds painful. He was awful hot and slightly shaky at breakfast. I figured he developed a fever or something. I see. Mint's body. Okay.
That sounds like such an awful death. I feel terrible for him, but I'm the true victim of the situation.
Do you think it would have hurt, Lori? I think it's for the best. Yeah, that's a yes. That's a yes. That's a fucking yes. Oh no! Dr. Linnaeus, I did want to ask, before I could question Dr. Linnaeus about her earlier lie, I was interrupted by a voice from behind me. What did she lie about again?
Looks like the whole gang's here. Everyone excited? To be honest, Mononeko, I kind of want to kill myself. Well, I mean, come on, I'm supposed to do that job. Don't you want to go out in style with an execution? And we could do anything. How could anything be fun about this? Mint just died. The audience decided he was worthy of redemption. Shouldn't you have given him some protections to ensure he was actually given that chance? It should have been Taka, bitch! Maybe if he had made more of an effort to take the chance he was given sooner, then someone wouldn't have decided to kill him.
He didn't do shit to be here in the first place. Well, besides, you know, poisoning his dad and shit, but we know that man had it coming. Not compared to some of the rest of us.
Way to self-report, Ezekiel. So, do we have to do the trial? Yep, attendance is 100% mandatory. Can't just let others do all the work for you.
Shinjuku's like, yeah, I know it's gonna fall on me anyways.
It's just that I'm not exactly a trained lawyer. This just feels like a lot of pressure.
Hey, I'm sure it'll be fine, Mel. Just try your best. That's all you can do. Just shut up, Mel, and let Shinkyu do all the work, probably.
Yeah, things might not seem ideal right now, but I'm sure we'll figure things out.
So, where the hell are we doing this thing?
I am excited.
Oh, we haven't seen the trial room yet. That's exciting. I'm excited to see what it looks like.
Oh, we've got a special room for it, and everything is just up ahead. But before that, a certain someone wants to have a word. Who? Our sponsor, BetterHelp. You'll see soon enough. You have to go through her office to make it to the trial room anyways. So right this way.
Oh, what's her face? I keep calling her Kinjo Kenny. I was like, I forgot her actual name. It's like, is it Isabella or something? I feel like it's something like that. Mononeko flicked the normally locked door open with their tail and gestured for us to follow them inside. Oh, yeah, it's this room, too. I don't suppose we have a choice, but please, proceed with caution. Right. But boo, I wish Allura would autopsy my body. Who said that? I love that the chat just sims for them. It's like they want to watch them die, but also they have to admit that they're fine. Amelia, I think Amelia sounds right. Yes, that sounds more right. Oh, Isabella's close, guys, okay? One by one, we followed Dr. Linnaeus lead into the room. Mononeko closed the door behind us when we were all inside. We were all crammed into a small office, monitors showing various parts of the prison lining the wall. Someone sat in a large black office chair at the desk, turned staunchly away from us.
Hello, prisoners.
Okay, Queen. And thank you, Moonlark Spirits. This trial was sponsored by Rage Shadow Legends. I would kind of love it if they did that. I could see the spare time doing it, because I think that one's, like, confirmed to be a TV show, right? So, was it... I can't remember the name of the mascot in that one. I remember they were so goofy, though, because they, like, were kind of like a boy failure. I don't know if they actually had a gender, but that was like the vibe they gave. The little mono TV. Oh my god, I can totally see them doing like advertisements in the middle of trials and stuff. The figure turned around. Something about her was oddly familiar. Who the hell are you? Are you the person behind this? I'm one of the Mordens. That's all you need to know. Aren't you a bit too young to be doing this sort of thing? Where the hell are your parents? Is she the same age as us? I kind of figured she would be something like that. Same place as your victims, Wang. Oh. Wait, what? Same age as his victims? Are you a creeper, Fu? Oh god, I didn't read those well enough. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't read that. I was like in between reading chat and the line, so I was like, wait a second. Oh, please tell me you're not a creep. Does anyone else have anything to say about me? Or are you going to behave?
Where have you been this whole time? I thought it was just the cat. Well, duh. I am the in-prison warden. Amelia isn't even really meant to be face-to-face with you right now, but she just really wanted to see you.
So that's your name, Amelia? That's what most of you will learn about me. I don't exactly want to make small talk with scum like you. And yet you specifically went out of your way to meet with us. This seems contradictory. You wanted to see my girl boss in person. Jesus Christ. How much do I need to threaten you lot before you stop questioning me? Okay, same place, not age. Okay, thank God. Okay, I was like, thank God. God, that scared me. My crime has already been exposed. I was thinking, guys, like, I kind of feel like with each chapter, when the crimes are exposed, the crimes are going to be worse. You know what I mean? Like, whatchamacallit? The crimes are going to be worse. Like, the crimes of the characters will be worse with each chapter exposed. Like, we got, like, the least severe crimes, like, this chapter, then they're just going to escalate. I feel like Shinkyu's probably going to be, like, last, then, if that's the whatchamacallit, kind of trend, because it does seem like whatever he did was pretty fucking bad. My crime has already been exposed. You've got nothing left to hold over me. Except for your life. Okay, clock it. You're bluffing. Do you want to test that? Why do I feel like y'all are vibing? Let me cut to the fucking point. I ain't all that surprised it's come to this. I feel like they would be besties if it wasn't for the fact that Amelia, like, hates them and wants to kill them all. I just didn't expect a body this soon. Especially not one of the prisoners judged as worthy. What on earth did you expect? You put all of our loved ones' lives on the line.
Of course someone was going to.
No one had to die. Did you ever think what would have happened if none of you voted?
It was literally the first thing I asked. You told us trying not to vote or tying the votes was pointless.
We told you that you had to administer those shocks. Were there any negative consequences for disobeying? Chat, I think we might have made its little tiny blunder. All that shit seemed pre-recorded in the first place, though. So, girl, you're trying to, like, I don't know, get us to be like, oh, it's your fault that you guys did it. That That shit was pre-recorded. Don't even. Y'all killed Taka's fish a month ago. Let's be so real.
That's not fair. You don't just make rules and then don't follow them. That's not fair at all.
Life isn't fair. Boo-hoo. You were the ones who commodified the lives of those hostages, debating whose life had more value, who was a better pick. Girl, you set the rules and now you're calling us assholes for following them? You created the tension, the fear amongst yourselves that pushed someone to kill. How dare you kill that fish? They deserved better, damn it. We gave you a knife and you decided to use it to kill. This death is your fault.
No, this is bullshit. You guys wanted this to happen. You don't get to act like we fostered this environment when you're the people getting donations to see bodies. Yeah, for real! Clock her, Lyra. You don't get to push the blame and play the moral high ground when we gave you exactly what you wanted. This holier-than-thou criminal scum charade would be more believable if you weren't treating this like it's a Big Brother with all the camera and the audience and shit. It's like, I bet you're getting a lot of viewers right now, bitch, for forcing us to kill each other. Okay, like, you're literally fostering this yourself. She's right. You can't be seriously holding the moral high ground when you're getting us to kill each other on the fucking dark web. This is just gonna paint your whole movement in a bad light.
Men only had to use his dad's health insurance money. Howie did because the government's money was being spent on the ultimate program instead of shit like free healthcare. Hell yeah. I love that Zeke is so like weirdly woke. He's like not the person you would expect to be woke, but then he drops banger lines and I'm like, hell yeah, Zeke. Isn't that the kind of story you lot should have been parading around to prove your point instead of scrutinizing?
Just further proof the whole movement is ridiculous.
Believe what? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Believe what you want to believe. Even if you think we created an environment, this was bound to happen. Someone has still died and one of you is the killer. I know she's so pissed that they're clocking her T's so hard. The deaths have started and now the ball's rolling. I doubt it'll stop, so all future motives will actually be unavoidable. You've proved you really do deserve to be here. Lucky you. Which means we must have a trial. It's like literally, yeah, they waited a month to kill in the first place. It's like, and she's like, you psychos. How could you do it so quick after we started threatening your families? It's like, come on, girl, let's be so for real. And thank you, Lady Lidkid. Why is this the most Gen Z fan gan I've ever seen? It does, it definitely does have a lot of Gen Z kind of like aspects of it, but I low-key love it. I love the humor in it. I feel like it's super funny. How exactly will this work? Yeah, like, is this courtroom objection sort of deal or more of a court of public opinion deal? Like, is it like an ace attorney kind of thing or what? If you get it correct, then the killer will be executed and the rest of you will be free to continue your life within the prison. Executed?
Uh-huh, nothing like a good old public execution.
Oh yeah, did you guys not know about that?
What will happen if we get the wrong person? Will they be executed instead? Duh, and so everyone else.
What? If we screw up, everyone will die? That's... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die before my first kiss. Oh my gosh. If you vote incorrectly, then the killer will be set free from the prison and allowed to live. Meanwhile, every other prisoner will be executed and killed. You didn't tell us this before. Jesus, yeah, that's a pretty big bombshell to drop on them right before doing the trial. I think Monokuma at least had the decency to tell them before the investigation. Right before the trial's kind of wild. Don't act shocked. Every crime has a butterfly effect. If you're morally bankrupt enough to kill one person, I think you deserve a few more innocent lives to weigh your conscience down.
Even if the killer were to somehow win, how on earth could they live with themselves knowing what they've done?
Some people could do it easily. Especially in this group. Especially in this group. I guess some people are just entirely desperate to get out, no matter what the cost. Is that everything you wanted to make us aware of? I believe that's it. If you have any problems with it, I don't really care. You all deserve to be here, regardless of how many worthy of redemption verdicts you get. So you don't exactly deserve the fairest treatment in my eyes. She does give Kinjo so hard. She's like, rules for thee, but not for me. Not that chat. I'm fucking dead. Thank you, Mimikyu Lover. Zeke is gay, woke, and a Texan. Hell yeah. I love him. I don't know know why that cracks me up. Finally, some good representation for Texas. Hell yeah, brother Zeke. Oh my god. Thank you, Sean Resendez. Well, I almost can't see Amelia all the way up on her high horse. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. It's like, that's why I was like, she really does give you like that kind of Kinjo, like Yagami, like kind of just like, I'm so much better than you. It's like, girl, come on. You're facilitating Danganronpa for the dark web. Like, I think you're definitely worse than whatever, you know, like Mint was doing. Sure, Mint poisoning his dad was bad, but like, that was a complicated situation as we already kind of discussed, you know what I mean? So it's like, come on. Well, whatever you keep on bringing out whatever sob stories you can to leech off the audience's pity. I'm sure Mint's death is going to do wonders for your verdict, Zeke. You're one to talk about leeching. How about instead of leeching off of our past for shot content and shitty stream donations, you actually make something of yourself? You know what I hate more than anything? Fucking YouTube streamers. Hell yeah, Zeke. Especially that bitch Weepy. Seems a lot more productive than just being a pissy or ultimates and you're not. Damn. God, I hope you die in this fucking trial. Hey, how dare you, Amelia? That's my boy. The warden clicked her tongue and turned around on her chair. The elevator to the trial room is just through here. I suggest you get there before we start the trial timer. Very well. Whatever happens, we must ensure we find the killer. We cannot let ourselves die. Yeah, I guess Kinjo probably would be against this. I saw somebody say that in chat. A named user. Maybe more like a light Yagami kind of mind thinking of like, it's okay that I'm doing it because I'm punishing the bad people. So it's okay that I'm doing it and enjoying it. Somebody's got to do it, that kind of thing. Yeah, this will be the end of Takahiro. I swear, don't worry, chat. I know you all love me. All right, we've got this. Not that we've got much of a choice, but, you know. I'll find out which of you bastards got Mint killed and make sure you get executed. Okay, maybe that's being a little too enthusiastic about it. Let's just try our best to make sure we don't die. I'm not gonna go down that easy. Zeke's gonna have popcorn when they're getting executed. Back in the corner, hell yeah, I love this shit. Let's not waste any more time. We should get going. Right. One by one, we all walked into the fairly cramped elevator. Oh yeah, elevator shot. Let's fucking go. Nice. Oh, I like the song. Oh, Zeke looks so sad in his little corner all bundled up. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking Foo too. I know we got a lot of Foo simps in chat too, so I don't wanna take you guys from your husband. I stepped into the cramped elevator. Tension was high in the air. No one dared to break it by speaking. All of us stayed silent, contemplating our current situation. God, this song is a banger. I like how the music is original. Even with just one person gone, it felt like so much was lost. It was strange, thinking that if we ever went back to this elevator, only 10 of us would ascend back to the prison. 1/5 of us would be gone in an instant. Oh yeah, I know, it's like, Zeke looks so mad, dude. Then Lyra's just serving as usual with her little sunglasses. I couldn't believe one of us had bitten the bullet and killed someone. It was weird. Being a murderer was shocking, but I could always distance myself from it. Yeah, I guess it's a bit more in your face, but it's like a murderer that killed somebody you knew and like were in close proximity to. It always felt so far away, impersonal, something unrelated to me. If I wanted to, I could just deny to myself she even did that. I'm pretty sure you killed somebody too, buddy. That's horrible. Perhaps that makes me a bad person, but this all felt far more real. My boy. I miss him so fucking much. Maybe because I knew Mint. No, God, now my face is covering him up. No, I would never disrespect you like that. I would never disrespect you like that, Mint. Oh, we gotta show your beautiful face at least. Maybe because I knew Mint, because I felt like something was missing. And I regretted not spending more time with him. Maybe that's why I couldn't detach myself as much. I could play detective all I liked, try to process everything. As if it's a murder plot, I need to unravel the narrative of logistically, make it easier to digest. But when it came to find and face who took his life with their own 2 hands, I couldn't stare away from the reality in front of me. You gonna rap, Shinku? I don't know if he gives me rapper vibes. I feel like he's got no flow. Here we go. The execution the execution better be brutal.
Usually I begin with a simple explanation of the trial. but
Freaking
considering
Danganronpa fans.
Amelia just gave you the rundown, I don't dilly-dally too long.
You know, I love that everybody loved Mint so much. Like, normally in my chat, whenever somebody dies, my chat, like, devolves into, like, jokes and memes about their death, being like, I guess it just wasn't meant to be, or stuff like that. But you guys all love and respect Mint so much, y'all haven't even been doing those jokes. I say as I now see somebody saying crispy Mint. But most of you guys, 90% of you, have not been doing those jokes. And you know what? That's because we fucking stan Mint in this chat. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Let me, there we go.
I want to mention that unless whoever found it specified they wanted to withhold it, I've made all evidence public. You've all got a handy little list. Aren't I helpful? Just know the clock is ticking, and if you're unable to come to a consensus by the time it's up, then it's game over. Let the trial
there's my
of
little
Rippilie
lives, I guess.
Prisoner 11.
Gotcha.
Mint Burn, commence!
Okay. Deep breaths. I really don't want
Girl.
to die. Not before erasing my browser history first.
Oh, girly pop. What's on that browser history? Also, can I check the... Oh, shit.
Concern here?
It's like, how do I check the logs? Can I check the evidence? I was like, I needed to recheck the evidence. Fuck! How do I do that? Oh, God. Was I supposed to do that when I saved? I didn't even really think about that. It usually goes to a screen before that.
We don't got a lot of time. We ought to focus on the important stuff right now. I'm just struggling to think where to start.
Oh my God, somebody say Mint Spy Discovery CG is called wilting. No! Oh, that's so sad.
All right, people, strap in and listen up. First and foremost, we need to establish how Min died.
Didn't Lori already figure that out?
My autopsy covered the state the body was in, not how it got into that state. Although, there's only a certain amount of ways the body could end up like that.
Yeah, it seemed like poison. Oh, wait, I think I was, now I remember who I think I was suspecting Taka. It's like, why do you want me to die so bad, Weeby? But I think I was suspecting, I don't think it actually is Taka, because I think he has an alibi actually now, since he was with Asuka the whole time. But I think I was suspecting him just because Alora, you know, is like the doctor. She's the one, like the chemist who always has access to like the poisons and that kind of stuff. But like, I feel like, I don't know, like, it would be too obvious if it was her, and I don't feel like she would be the type of person. It just doesn't really give me killer. She doesn't give me first killer vibes, at least. I feel like she gives me like fourth killer vibes or something. But Taka was like with her and like her little assistant, so you might have seen her making poisons and stuff. I think that's why I was suspecting him. I don't think it actually is anymore, because I think he has too strong of an alibi. I'm trying to think of who else would have access to poison. Honestly, maybe Fu, Lyra. And I want to say, I don't want to say Zeke, but him and Lyra did go into that closet to get like the drugs or whatever. I think like I'm suspecting Lyra more. So I feel like that would be a twist killer without it being like Zeke. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shot. It's not like he was stabbed to death.
Still, dying in front of us all like that, it just felt so sudden.
Oh wait, somebody say the volume's a little quieter. Okay, let me try to do it. If I can get to the, whatchamacallit, I think maybe before, before we get to one of the mini games, I might be able to adjust the volume a bit better to turn down the music a little bit. But yeah.
1 minute.
I turned the entire volume up a little bit, so let me know if that's good.
Minute, it was like a soul just left his body.
Well, that stuff doesn't happen magically, kid. I doubt it was all that peaceful.
Yeah.
What,
Don't say that, dude.
So many questions, but so few answers. We'll get nowhere like this.
He's right. It seems like an easy question to answer, but it's vital we clear up what killed him. What killed Mint in order to progress this case. Hi, I bet you didn't expect to see me so soon. A non-stop debate is about to start. Yay! I don't want to waste your time. I'm sure you know what a non-stop debate is if you're playing a Danganronpa fan game. What? But in this minigame, it'll be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. You have to make sure you refute it with the truth bullet that proves your point, though. To switch between your truth bullets, press shift. If you spend too much time letting the debate go around in circles, or if you refute the wrong statement, you'll start losing influence. If Shinku's influence reaches 0, then it's game over. perhaps if you did a lot of favors for the other prisoners, you might notice you have a little bit more influence than you'd expect. Oh, okay. That's one of the benefits of trust. Nifty, right? Oh my god, nifty? Such a big fan. Who knew being kind and helpful could actually be so beneficial? Anyways, good luck. Is that a has-been hotel reference? Would you like to review? Yes! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, it's like, oh god, I always get so scared when I can't review truth bullets. Let me just take pictures just in case. Okay, drinking record. Record made by Mint showing how much everyone had to drink last night. I was like, I kind of hate to say it, but I feel like Lyra might be my biggest suspect at this point. Because, yeah, I was like, she did have access to the medicine. It really just depends on what poisoned him, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Takiko, I feel like it will make sense if it's somebody that had access to, like, medications and that stuff, or, like, was kind of, like, associated with being in that area before he was poisoned. Takiko, Dr. Linnaeus, Mint, and apparently Zeke had nothing to drink. Dracula, Taka, and Maiko had 1 drink. I had 2 drinks. Lyra, Ismini, Fu, and Asuka had 3 drinks. Okay, Dracula's account. After returning from the showers with me, Dracula settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night, hearing talking coming from Dr. Linnaeus' cell next door. Oh, this was the thing she lied about, I believe. As a result of this lack of sleep, he's quite tired today. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click this one again. Mill and I talking. Today. I can't remember exactly what she was lying about, but it was something to do with that, I'm pretty sure. Maiko's account. Maiko sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of their birthday cake for a few hours after cleaning up the party. She waited for Asuka to come back after taking back the last of the stuff, but they didn't. Okay, Asuka to come back. Okay, after taking this rest of the stuff, but they didn't because they got stabbed. Maiko assumed they'd gone to bed and returned to her room, bumping into me and Drackle on her way back to her cell before sleeping peacefully for the rest of the night. Okay. So I don't really know how that's gonna... I don't really know how that's gonna be used as evidence, but... I guess maybe just like in case we start accusing... Well, I guess it's not a strong alibi because she was by herself the whole time. Polaroid photos that Maiko took at the party last night. There's loads of them, depicting everyone's places during the party. Oh yeah, this seemed like it was important. Throughout the whole night, Min appears to be the only one near the bar with access to drinks and food. There's no sign anyone else got close to the drinks and food without his supervision. I can't remember who made breakfast, because I kind of thought it was the person that made breakfast who did it. Oh yeah, this creepy ass note, dude. A note found at the canteen. It reads, I've taken the decision to end this game. Ending things like this all prevent further. I find it best that we all go down together. If that our crimes die with us. Is this the person that stabbed or tried to stab Taka? I've taken the decision to end this game. By ending things like this, I'll prevent any further suffering. I find it best that we all go down together. And that our crimes die with us. Interesting. I totally forgot about that. Tainted breakfast. Today's breakfast. Oh, yeah. Today's breakfast smelled remarkably like almonds. He was probably like allergic to almonds or something, right? It's highly likely it was poisoned with something. Or no. Oh, now I remember. It was like arsenic smells like almonds or something. Luckily, no one ate this morning, as far as I know, at least. Zeke's account. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drank, but remembers being taken back to his cell by Mint after the shower. Oh god, that shower scene. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him, which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalls Mint leaving his cell to return to his own. He reported going to breakfast this morning with Mint, noting how tired Mint seemed. Okay, Mint did already seem potentially poisoned though, like, I think, yeah, cyanide, that's what it was. I was like, I knew it was some kind of like, very popular poison that, cyanide, yay, yippee! It does seem like breakfast probably wasn't poisoned him, but he did seem kind of already a little messed up from the morning when Zeke mentioned that he was really tired then too. I don't know. Maybe looking at Alora's like account will help with that. Cyanide bottle. An empty bottle of cyanide discarded into the trash in the canteen. Likely was what was used to taint the breakfast. Be funny if this was like actually just a totally separate thing. Like somebody put cyanide in the breakfast, like, but it just like didn't work. And somebody also poisoned Mint last night. And somebody also tried to stab Taka. Everybody was just going crazy. White powder. Oh yeah, was this the coke? White powder, drawn in lines, found in the medicine storage. Could this be some kind of mysterious poison? Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was literally Zeke and Lyra that did the white powder, the undisclosed white powder in the medical office. That really does make me suspect her. Alora's account. Dr. Linnaeus claims that in the middle of the night, Takahiro knocked on her cell door, telling her that he had been attacked and Asuka got stabbed trying to defend him. She rushed to the infirmary and stayed with Asuka until their condition stabilized. Alora claims to not know who the attacker was. Baking powder, so true. They were definitely snorting baking powder. For sure. A few hours after leaving the party, Taka was wandering the halls to go sulk when he was suddenly attacked. Asuka jumped in the way and took the hit for him, which made the attacker immediately back up. They helped Taka take Asuka to the infirmary where Taka stayed with her the entire time. Eventually, Alora came to the infirmary to provide medical support to Asuka. I feel like it would be really tragic if, like, Lyra was planning to murder Mint while in the same room with Zeke, you know, doing lines, doing lines of powdered sugar. I mean, like, if she was getting him fucked up too, she was getting him, like, so fucked up to the point that he's not even, like, trying to pay attention to what she's doing, you know what I mean? And she does seem to have, like, a really, what is it? Like, high level of, what is it? Like, she can, like, take drugs and alcohol really well without getting, like, super high or drunk. Like, I don't know what the word for it is, but, like, when you're, like, I can't remember the word for it, but when you're able to drink a lot and, like, not get affected, like, that kind of thing. So I feel like Zeke would probably get messed up more quickly than she would, you know what I mean? And thank you, Moonlark Spirits. So who's gonna be the Mitch of this game? And who's gonna be the Kinjo Kitty? Oh, man. Yeah, I guess Amelia does kind of feel like the Kinjo Kitty, the Mitch of the game. I don't know. I don't think anybody deserves to be the Mitch of the game. I have been goofing on Taka, but I actually do kind of love Taka. I love Maiko, too. I've been goofing on both of them, but they're actually kind of like, yeah, like hella tolerant. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, high tolerance. That was the word I was trying to think of. But yeah, I feel like I love to make fun of Maiko and Taka, but I do actually love them as well. I think I saw somebody saying Shinku in the chat too. I don't know. I don't think anybody's the Mitch of this game. They're all too likable. Asuka has a large stab wound on their side. Luckily, Dr. Linnaeus patched it up, but who knows what might have happened if she didn't. Yeah, I was like, I feel like the stomach, that's got a lot of, like, whatchamacallit, pretty bad, pretty, like, vital organs. That could have gone sideways really quickly. Oh, I don't like seeing his body. The autopsy of Mint's body. He died of a mix of respiratory failure and brain death. Maybe he was poisoned twice, actually. Like, once in the morning and once at night. His muscles are also inflamed. They had been rapidly contracting prior to his death for hours. Yeah, he definitely was. He must have been poisoned, like, a little bit at the party. But then maybe he also had the cyanide in the breakfast. Or maybe the breakfast really was just another failed murder attempt. Somebody else. Oh, darn it. My cyanide breakfast didn't work. This is so sad. Okay. Cyanide bottle, suicide pack, Mint's body. Non-stop debate. Start. Cyanide.
His muscles were inflamed, his lungs compromised. And there were even signs of brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid decline.
Rapid decline.
More of a gradual deterioration.
No, that's right. Boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, doo. Oh, I can do it like this. I was trying to like load up my truth bullet. Okay, cool. So that's how you do it.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange.
Hey, I like this music.
There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
Girl, she's totally gonna be the Nikkei of this game, isn't she? She's gonna be the Nikkei for sure, dude. There was no sign. I feel like that's cyanide bottle. We'll see.
So what?
Oh no, I can see
was
Taka being the
alive,
Nikkei as well.
And then the next minute, bam, he was dead. Just like that. Are we sure he wasn't already dying by the time breakfast rolled around?
No, yeah, he's low-key cooking. He's low-key cooking.
He was awful tired that whole morning. I figured he just struggled to sleep.
Okay, I think Maiko's probably the one that we,
I should have noticed something was up.
There's nothing to be done about it now. As much as I hate to say it, there was probably
no way of saving him at breakfast. I don't know. I think it's mostly Maiko that I think is wrong, though. There must be something I'm missing. I think so.
His muscles were inflamed.
I don't know if there's a way to skip this. Oh, I know.
There were even
Suicide pact.
brain failure. Those symptoms seemed to indicate this wasn't a rapid
I think
decline.
it's cyanide bottle, maybe?
More of a gradual deterioration.
Okay, next.
I just don't know how we can figure it out. It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him. He just dropped dead.
He just dropped dead. I kind of really feel like multiple things can work here. Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. How could you, Weeby? Let's try this again. Okay, maybe actually his body then. I'm sorry, Shinku. Okay, let me try.
Inflamed, his lungs compromised.
Let me try his body.
There were
Spider
even
bottle.
signs of brain failure.
Suicide pact.
Those symptoms seem
Men's
to
body.
indicate
Okay, let me try
this
this.
was a
Let me try
rapid
this.
decline. More of a gradual deterioration.
Although I think Takiko's was also like has potential to be shot down too. We'll see. We'll see.
It's all so strange. There's no sign of what could have happened to him.
I like Micah's voice actress.
Dead.
Okay, refute.
No, that's
Let's go! Here we go! Yeah, I was like, that makes more sense. I feel like she was talking about like the body, you know? So, yeah, I was like, thank you, Sniffy Woofy. Shinku too busy vibing to the music. It is kind of nice that I get to press refute afterwards. I can just like,
Did I mess
just
up already?
jam in the
Did I say something
meantime.
wrong? I'm sorry.
There is a sign of what could have happened to him. Dr. Elenius' assessment of his body indicates he died from a mixture of brain and respiratory failure. If you pair that with the muscle contractions, it seems like Mint's body shut down from the inside.
Yeah.
So his cause of death was likely some kind of poisoning.
That's sort of vague, kid. Poisoning doesn't narrow it down all that much. Water poisoning and lead poisoning are both poisonings, but have very different effects.
That's what I'm saying, dude. We gotta figure out. We gotta narrow it down.
And alcohol poisoning, that's just a sign of a good night out.
Hell yeah, brother. Love me some alcohol poisoning.
True, but it gives us a starting point to work from. If we're able to narrow down what poisons were available, then we can match them to the autopsy to figure out what kind of poisoning it was.
But the whole prison is stocked full of medications, gases, and who knows what that could have been used to poison him. How on earth are we gonna narrow that down in the short amount of time we've got? Especially when none of us are exactly, you know, the ultimate poison expert or whatever.
I know my stuff.
Of course you do.
Damn.
A lot of the murder seems fairly meticulously planned. I believe the murderer timed the poisoning so Mint would die precisely at breakfast.
I feel like Takiko is kind of like passive aggressive sometimes. Or like just suddenly be like, yeah, I bet you do. Like just randomly shady, you know what I mean?
Why would they want to do that? That's majorly messed up. I don't think anyone here would want everyone to see someone die in front of them.
Everybody here is so nice, dude.
To shock, maybe? Distract us? It certainly did throw us off the investigation.
Delaying the poisoning likely helped obscure the cause of death. Even if just slightly.
Either way, it's clear the killer had a fairly comprehensive knowledge of the poison they used. And I doubt many of us are experts on obscure poisons. Aside from Dr. Elenius, perhaps.
Okay. What are you trying to say is meaning? Thank you, Air Archive. A big fan of the game. Glad you're playing it. Thanks so much. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it.
That's not an accusation, just an observation. I don't mean any offense.
I'll be like, bitch, offense taken. Girl, you're accusing me of murder.
None taken.
Okay, she's cooler than I am, at least.
If that's the case, unless Lori is the killer, it's likely a more commonly known poison was used.
Yeah, I mean, cyanide's pretty common.
If only there was an extremely well-known poison discarded right at the scene of the crime. Oh, wait!
That bottle of cyanide.
I feel like it's a red herring. Is the killer really that stupid? Is they really that stupid? They poison him with cyanide and they throw in the trash, the empty cyanide bottle in the trash right where they killed him. I don't know, dude. I think it's a red herring.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Crazy.
That does seem mega sus. Looks like we found our poison. Great job, team. Round of applause for everyone.
Huh. But how would they have poisoned him with it? It's got such a distinctive smell. I feel like you'd pick up something was funny with it.
Right. You'd have to slip them into some sort of food or something, drown out the smell and taste.
But it can't have been the party food. All of us ate that. Why would only Mint be poisoned?
Perhaps we've developed an immunity. I'm sure if you consume enough poison, then you'd be able to withstand it. Aha! I've got it!
I've got it!
Maybe we should all start microdosing on cyanide.
Oh my goodness.
Then none of us could ever die of it again!
We'll be immortal, bitches!
No, just... no, that's not how it works.
Maybe it was only something Mint ate at the party?
I was like, I don't really remember him eating anything specifically that nobody else ate.
True, the killer could have just poisoned one small item at the party and it was just the person who happened to eat it.
Maybe somebody gave him like tea as a gift and put the poison in there.
They could have not had a set victim in mind, might have not cared who they killed. If anything, randomizing the process would help them obscure their identity by disconnecting the crime from any sort of interpersonal bullshit.
Would you be able to live with yourself if you accidentally killed someone kind, though? Or one of your friends?
I doubt it was at the party. Cyanide is incredibly strong. If he consumed it at the party, he likely would have died earlier.
It had to be something weaker. And yeah, the cyanide's definitely a red herring.
What the hell was poisoned with the cyanide?
Right. It can only be... Oh, fuck. The tainted breakfast.
Got it.
No, he looks kind of cute there. It kind of reminds me of that, dude, that stupid sprite that, why can't I think of his name? Oh my god, he's literally my son. What? Wait, no, I'm like... Takumi! I was like, I literally have a stand of him right here. I'm like, it reminds me of that dumbass sprite that Takumi does that.
Huh?
We had all gathered that morning to have breakfast. If the breakfast was poisoned with cyanide, then wouldn't that explain how quickly he died?
Not to mention, the breakfast reeked of almonds this morning.
Our breakfast?
Oh, sorry.
It was...
Didn't mean to interrupt you, Foo.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, just execute me right now.
Well, was she the one that cooked breakfast?
Whoa, slow down there, Mai. No one was accusing you yet.
Yet, but we're keep thinking about it, girl.
Well, I don't think it's the case, but we can't rule it out.
Are you serious?
All of the evidence points to the breakfast being contaminated with cyanide.
Right, yes, but we just talked about how it couldn't have been the party food that poisoned him because everyone else would have shown signs of poisoning too. I don't mean to sound rude, but it doesn't make sense to me.
I hope this helps.
Not to mention, we hadn't even started eating breakfast that morning.
Did he have coffee or something?
Right. Micah was waiting for everyone else to arrive before serving it.
Yeah. It was really fucking annoying. I was starving.
I wanted that cyanide breakfast, damn it.
But if that breakfast really was poisoned, then if we had eaten it, then all of us...
Oh yeah, the note too. That's obviously... Okay. I think it seems like the killer was trying to do like a fake suicide pact kind of thing. That's gotta be it, right? Unless there really was just a separate person who wanted to do a suicide pact, which honestly would be kind of slay. Not that suicide pacts are slay, but that would be kind of cool to have somebody that deranged in the cast who didn't do this murder. But yeah, it seems like probably whoever killed Mint wanted to do this fake suicide pact thing where like they put the cyanide in the breakfast and then they put the note in the same area, so we would just assume that Mint was the only one who ate the, cyanide breakfast and died immediately. And like, I don't know, I guess they're trying to frame Maiko or Takiko, I guess it seems like it.
Huh? Wait, does that mean I saved everyone?
Oh my god, I'm basically Makoto Nike.
Huh. Guess it does in a way. We should probably thank you.
I'm just glad we all ended up okay. That would have been super not good.
Tell me about it. The only thing worse than one dead body is 12 dead bodies.
So true, Taka. I've always said that.
You really believe someone was trying to get us all killed?
Well, if that freaky-ass suicide pact has anything to do with it.
Damn, Lyra, you are kind of seeming sus, because I feel like she's the one who brought all of this, like, fake evidence to us, and is kind of bringing it up. I don't want to sus you, girl, but you kind of sus me so far. And thank you, Zol. Takiko basically asked if Shinku is in a row. Basically. I'm dead, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, I miss Aroha. What a queen.
Hell of a way to end the game, huh? Good theatrics. Very extra, very thematic, just a bit too early in the game for that kind of nonsense.
I mean, like, how am I supposed to farm views if we don't get to do at least one execution?
If you're breaking down this badly over the first motive, I don't know how you're gonna handle the rest of this.
As much as I hate to say it, unless this was specifically a red herring the killer planted, none of Finn's soul bears much relevance to the case. Unless Mint had breakfast earlier, which I doubt as no food appeared to be missing. There's no way he died from consuming the tainted breakfast.
You might be right. The autopsy doesn't exactly align perfectly with the key signs of cyanide poisoning either.
I guess, is the killer stupid? Do they not account for the idea that Laura would be able to notice that it wasn't cyanide poisoning? Because she's like a chemist, so like, I feel like she's pretty, you know, goated when it comes to like figuring out like how poisons would affect somebody, you know what I mean?
So it was someone else's plan, separate from Mint's murder.
Even if it ain't got much relevance to the case, I'd rather figure out who did it sooner rather than later.
You'd think they would want to kill Laura if they were doing this plan, you know what I mean?
I don't give a shit if you decide to throw your life away and kill yourself here. Just don't decide you can take me with you.
Takiko, Asuga, and Maiko were the ones preparing breakfast each morning. So naturally, they'd have the best chance to do it.
Those three? Hold on, no way! They're all way too nice!
Wait, Maiko, Takiko, and Lyra?
Didn't know we had rats in the fucking kitchen.
We already established that, but we got more than one kind of rat, huh, Ezekiel?
Huh? I didn't! No, hold on! I wouldn't want to hurt everyone like that!
Sugi wouldn't do that! There's no way, Jose! That's the exact opposite of what she stands for!
You know, she's so
Asuka was the
keen
other
on
person,
sharing everything equally and being fair. I wonder if sharing death is a part of that.
Damn. So wait, no, so Asuka, Takiko, and Maiko. Okay, yeah.
Hey! Hold on, it ain't like that! Not at all! Isn't that a bit of a leap to make here? How on earth are you trying to prove I'd want to kill everyone by pointing out I'm considerate and care about people? Are you stupid?
I never trusted her. She's too nice.
You commie types always get extreme with it. Always pushes a line.
What the hell?
Ah, yes. The
Oh my
extreme
God.
dangers of kindness and equality. Truly, what has our society come to?
You just call her a commie because she's nice?
Do I need to remind you that she was stabbed and stuck in an infirmary all night? Sugi is the one person here who couldn't have done it.
So, wait. What? It's either you or Maiko who could have done it?
I'm sorry, please don't kill me!
It could have been anyone. I wish we had a clear-cut answer.
It definitely does seem like the killer is trying to frame them, so I think that kind of clears all three of them in my, book, honestly.
I anticipated people would be hungover this morning, so we prepped the breakfast in advance before the party. Just so we wouldn't have to worry about it the next day. Sugi can back me up here.
Right. We did it after we made Maiko's cake together.
Okay.
You guys cooked together and you didn't invite me?
No, it's fine, it's whatever.
It was to make your birthday cake. We didn't want to ruin the surprise.
We're literally trying to be nice to you.
Either way, we popped the breakfast in the fridge after that. Anyone could have come in yesterday afternoon and tainted it. There's no way me or Sugi could have poisoned it without the other noticing.
Okay.
Huh. It really could be anyone.
So that's a loose end for now.
I suppose it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't seem too relevant to this case.
It still would be good to know. I don't want some freak around here walking about freely thinking I want to be part of their dumbass suicide pact.
We can always discuss it after the trial.
I am curious though. What would happen if someone committed suicide? Would we still have a trial? I mean, it's not like there's any killer left to punish.
You sure would.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Trial 4, Danganronpa 1.
If someone decided to pussy out and kick the bucket, which, like, you shouldn't, because it's super boring for the viewers, then we wouldn't have a trial. The body was found,
okay.
inform you it was a suicide, and let you continue your life.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can just totally roll that out.
I see. That's kind of sad. It would feel like your death meant nothing.
If you didn't see any value in keeping it, why should we value it?
I don't know. I just like the idea of people still thinking about me after I die.
Don't tell me. You're one of those people who fantasize about attending your own funeral to see what people are saying.
She does kind of low-key give that vibe.
Well, I'd want to make sure they aren't saying mean things.
I'm gonna haunt the shit out of my funeral.
Oh, that's a lot to unpack.
then keep living life to make sure they've got nothing bad to say.
Similarly, if you die of anything other than murder, like sickness, starvation, succumbing to injuries 3 or more days after they were inflicted, you won't get in trouble either.
Interesting.
You'll just get rid of your body and move on.
Okay, so you can't do something like, you can't do a really, really slow death. I guess that, interesting. Okay. Mint's death took like, it seems like 12 hours or something potentially. Maybe even longer, but, you can't do like a super duper slow death. I guess at that point it might be kind of hard to figure out like, you know, is it the deciding factor that killed them or like the instigator or whatever? I feel like it'd probably be the instigator, but you know.
Wait, but what if that stuff was directly caused by another prisoner?
Will there really be no justice for that?
I feel like some of these people might be trying to think like, could I maybe slowly kill off some of these people over the span of like weeks? Just hoard all the
If you
food?
want to take it into your own hands and do some vigilante justice and make cause for a real trial, be my guest. I can't accept
Is Mayne probably getting some?
suicide.
Is Meanie? Is Meanie getting some ideas? I'm gonna take all of Taka's food away.
It would be a shame if one of you decided to just kick the bucket as soon as you got a corrupt vote. At least let us broadcast your misery.
I need a clip farm, damn it!
Oh, that's...
As morbid as that was, I suppose that rules out one possibility. If Mint killed himself, we wouldn't be having this trial right now.
Which leaves us with 11 suspects, a dead lead, and no idea what Mint was poisoned with.
Well, let's try and see what other substances could have been used to poison Mint. See if they're any more valid.
Well, there's that white powder from the medicine storage.
Lyra's like, oh, you are so innocent, Shinku. We still don't know if it was flour or if it's powdered sugar.
Ah, right. The mysterious poison.
Asterisk gasp, asterisk stash. The mysterious poison.
Right, that.
That, you guys are stupid.
I wasn't able to take a look at it and identify it. I apologize. I was focused on the body.
I really don't think it needs identifying.
It's like, these losers have just never been invited to a party before.
Unlike cyanide, it could have been a more slow-acting poison. It's possible the killer drugged Mint with it during the party.
Hey, hang on. 2 people went into the medicine storage during the party, didn't they?
Right, there were only 2 people who were missing for a good duration of the party. 7 minutes in heaven. Lyra and Zeke.
I've got it.
He looks so cute.
Zeke, Lyra.
Really is
You
giving
were
I
present
love
for the
movies.
First half of the party, weren't you?
I did it, guys.
Were you in the medicine storage by any chance?
Who's your favorite Fangan protagonist?
Yeah, we were. What about it? Just because we were in the room doesn't mean we had anything to do with it. Anyone could have gone to it after the party and gotten whatever shit they wanted.
You two had the best opportunity out of all of us here.
We were both in there together. Doesn't seem like much of a golden opportunity to me. If one of us took something, then the other would have seen.
Yeah, but you guys were getting fucked up.
Mononeko, out of curiosity, what would you do if 2 people killed someone at the same time? Is it possible for people to work together on a murder?
Damn. That timing would have to be pretty precise.
That would be crazy. I wonder if that's ever happened in a Fangan.
I've only really thought about what we'd do if 2 people killed around the same point. In that case, we'd only count the murder that was done first for the trial, and the other killer
Damn.
would get off scot-free.
There's a lot of ways to get off scot-free in this game.
But I guess if 2 people somehow
Well, not a
killed
lot,
the same
but more
person
opportunity than
at the
normal.
Same time, they'd both be the killer. They'd both get executed if they were caught, or both get to go free if they got away with it.
What the hell are you suggesting? You can't seriously think I killed Mint.
Yeah.
He
Oh no!
was.
You can admit it.
Even if you put the fact that Zeke would have literally killed anyone else here, including me, before he even thought about hurting Mint
Yeah.
aside. Logistically, how would we even create a situation where the 2 of us both poisoned Mint and both became the killer?
True. Then, what exactly were you doing in the medicine storage? What was that substance?
We were doing lines of coke, dude.
Well, I mean, I don't really want to tell you, but it's not gonna help anyone if I keep it hidden. There's like no way you can have a fun party with only 3 drinks. No offense. So I thought I'd go and get myself a little more buzzed in my own time. Zeke wanted to join, and, I'm not one to say no. If someone wants to do something, who am I to stop them? So I kinda maybe sorta crushed up a load of painkillers and Prozac and did some lines of them with Zeke.
Oh, that's way worse, I think, than
You
coke.
told me it was crack.
What the hell?
Why the hell would I waste crack on you? That shit's expensive.
And you would know that how exactly?
Sorry, didn't mean to drive away your potential customers.
Snorting painkillers?
You guys did drugs at my birthday party?
Yes!
Oh, no. That's so nice. Oh, that's fine.
Huh. Guess that tracks as to why Zeke was so buzzed, even with the drinking record saying he was sober.
Buzzed is a very, very interesting way to put it. I feel like buzzed to me is like 3 sips of alcohol or something, not like doing Prozac in the freaking closet.
His behavior at
Lines
the
of
party should
it.
have been a good enough indicator that I'm not lying.
I don't know why on earth you thought that was a smart idea in a killing game.
Yeah, I'm the worst. You can get pissy with me later. Right now, I think we should focus on the actual murder case.
Wait, I don't get it. Zeke was definitely messed up. But if you did them together, then why did you seem perfectly sober?
High tolerance!
Especially when you'd already had 3 drinks. It doesn't really track.
I'm just less of a lightweight. I've got better tolerance for that stuff.
Yeah.
She's developed an immunity. See, I told you it would work.
Oh my god. Guys, we should circle back to my idea. Cyanide party! If we just take 1 gram, it'll be okay. Thank you, the angel 9087. I want to see Maiko snap so bad. I know, me too. I feel like she definitely is. I feel like she's got to be a killer at some point. She gives me like, it's like the kind of like Trial 3 killer vibes. And she definitely does seem to be like a yandere. You know what I mean? For, oh god, I can't remember her name, but like the celebrity girl that she liked. So I'm excited. I feel like she is gonna snap, and I can't wait to freaking see it.
Stop trying to get us to microdose on cyanide. It's a horrible idea.
But if the cyanide isn't connected to the case at all, and the white powder isn't really all that poisonous, then what other substances are left that Mint could have been poisoned with?
Starting to feel like Taka is the one who made the suicide pact thing. He's really pushing the cyanide thing.
I'm not entirely sure.
Yui, that was her name.
We might be at a bit of a dead end. We might have just wasted more time.
Well, gang, I guess we gotta give it up.
Just one moment.
Ooh, are we doing the sword slash
Do not
thing?
fret. We
Oh,
haven't
hell yeah.
entirely wasted time.
Oh my god, what is this music? Oh, hell
I believe
yeah.
There's one substance we've neglected to mention. One that might just be it.
Really? Dr. Elenius,
Oh my god, I'm jamming out.
But we followed all the leads we can.
There's one possibility we've neglected to mention. But do not worry. Just listen closely.
Okay, hello again. I do have to apologize in advance for this minigame. Why? Back by popular demand, you are about to play Doki Doki Deliberation. In this game, you'll be asked various questions by your partner, and we'll have to answer them correctly to charm them. It's like based off of something from Doki Doki. Oh yeah, I think there was that minigame in Doki Doki, right? Once your partner has been charmed enough, I think it was like when you went to sleep at night, you had to choose answers or something. You'll be allowed to advance through the minigame. I miss Doki Doki. I was like, is there ever gonna be a sequel for that? I feel like he talked about it, maybe the creator at one point. When you reach the final day, your heart gauge will max out, and at that point you will create a new truth bullet together that you'll be able to use for the rest of the trial. Oh, neat! Making a truth bullet together. I'm so very sorry for that. What is it? Come on. What the hell?
What a mystery we have on our hands.
Yare. Oh my god, I just got transported to Weebland. Did Maiko give me something?
The poison is unlikely to be something obscure or hard to locate within the prison. I doubt any Nyan would know how to use toxins to their advantage.
Why do I feel like a Maiko right now? Just weaving the hell out. I do love her little princely outfit.
It must have also been something that would be easy to pick up or find in the prison without too much of a search. After all, if they weren't able to pick it up covertly, or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it, then the killer would have been caught.
Girl, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying attention to anything you're saying. I'm focused on how beautiful, how handsome you look, and the any yan and the yare yare. Okay, after they able to pick up covertly or had to spend an extended amount of time looking for it, then the killer would have been caught. We're to pick it up covertly. Okay.
In short, this poison must have been
Easily as toxic as you in the medicine storage. I'm gonna be honest, girl. I was not. I was not paying attention.
good.
Okay.
That's right.
That's right.
Very
Yeah,
sugoi.
girl.
Tell them like you mean it, Kutsugi.
Very sugoi. Affection up. What in the Maiko is going on right
Alongside
now?
being easily accessible to the killer, there must have been something they knew how to use. Not to insult anyone's intelligence here. I just doubt any Nyan has
Nyan.
knowledge of poisons. If you did, that would be mildly concerning.
It is giving Oron High School Host Club.
Considering that it must have been widely known about, it's most likely for the poison to be what?
Just one chance. Just one chance, Laura, please. Please, just one chance, queen. God, I love you so much. A household item?
Oh, you're smarter than I thought, Kutsuki.
Oh my god. I wonder how they described this to the voice actress for this. Like, okay, there's this one mini game. You're gonna have to really weeb out on it. She's killing it though, the voice actress. Affection up. Draco is so jealous in the corner right now.
Just a little longer. Please, bear with this for now. So the poison used must have been a widely used household item. Easily
Nyan.
available to any Nyan within the prison.
Nyan.
But it must have not been too strong.
She says it so elegantly. Nyan.
Given how Mint's body indicates his death was a slow decline, as opposed to a rapid shutdown, it's likely the poison is something harmful to humans after long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term.
Okay. Long-term exposure, but fairly harmless in the short term. Were they exposing it to him for a long time?
What is something we specifically made available in the prison that fits that criteria?
Sewage. The friends we made along the way. That's so true, Shinku. Rat poison.
We have our answer.
We have our answer. Our cage is full. Let's go. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I love that they give them like specific art for that minigame too. That's beautiful.
What on earth was that?
I just write Twilight smut. I'm not really into that weeb shit, but
Let's never speak of that again.
we're never gonna speak of that again. Not to any Nyan. Shut the hell up.
But yes, it's likely the rat poison was used in the murder.
I'm dead. Thank you, Rippilie, for the donation. And thank you for that beautiful masterpiece of a minigame. You know what? I love it. I don't know what you were on when you came up with it, but I do love it. It was so funny, dude. Oh my god, the VA killed it as well, too. So serious. Any Nyan. Any Nyan. The way she said it just like tickled my brain, right? And thank you, the angel 9087. This must be hell. We're all dead. What do you mean? This is heaven. This is heaven. You're not, Rippilie. We all know you're proud of it. Also, you know.
The one you
Also
created?
that.
Unfortunately, it appears that is the case.
Dude, I hope every character gets their own little minigame version. I want to see them all like Oron High School. Oron shoujoed out.
The type I manufactured, strychnine, is incredibly effective as a rat poison.
Okay.
That unfortunately comes with the caveat that only a small amount of it is required
Oh
to
my
cause
God.
serious effects.
Somebody in chat, I want to see one of Draco. Oh my god, you know Shinku is gonna be like fanboying so bad if we see one with Draco. He was already like, Laura, one chance, please. Please, girl.
Effects such as muscle soreness and spasms, fatigue, respiratory issues, and
Dude.
brain damage.
If it's Draco, just every answer is gonna be him simping.
The exact symptoms Mint showed.
Yeah, you know what? Exactly. Best fan service in Dangan and Fangin history. This is the fan service I like to see. You take notes. Take notes, Canon Danganronpa, please.
Shit. It does line up perfectly.
Plus, we scattered that stuff all over the canteen. Anyone could have picked up a whole bunch.
Wait, those forbidden fruity pebbles?
Oh, I just noticed they X'd out only Mint's mouth. I guess like kind of referencing his mask.
The what?
The Fruity Pebbles.
The little red pebbles worry me. They look so good.
Oh my god. I was eating a bunch of them. Damn, that shit hit. Oh my god, you guys try that with almond milk? Yummy, yummy. And Taka's tummy. He definitely did the Tide Pod challenge. he 100% did the Tide Pod challenge. He was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna keep eating these. They taste good.
But apparently, I couldn't have a taste because they were poisonous and would kill me. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
People hate me having fun.
So sad.
If I'm not meant to eat them, why do they look so nice?
Why were we putting Fruity Pebbles on the floor in the first place?
I told you before, even if you did manage to consume them safely, they're entirely tasteless. So you wouldn't get any enjoyment out of them.
We have Fruity Pebbles in the pantry, dude. Just eat those. But I wanted the rat poison ones.
Wait, so they're entirely tasteless?
Yes.
Oh,
too.
Oh, really easy. Really easy to poison something with it.
So they could have been slipped into anything without Mint being clued in. He'd be none the wiser.
You're right. Seems we found our poison.
Why do I feel like they gave him tea or something?
I doubt he directly consumed them. That would have been sure to kill him in 20 to 30 minutes.
You know, Taka... People in the chat, they're like, Taka's too stupid to have killed him. Honestly, yeah, I feel like Taka kind of gives me Survivor vibes. He kind of gives like the Hagakure of the group. The Soda Kazuichi, who's just gonna ride all the way to the finish line, and we're gonna be like, how the hell did you make it all the way here? Think he was old. Does that mean everyone had a shared illusion? That's what I was, did everybody see that? It's like, Shinku's like, did everybody see Alora like decked out in like princely attire and like the pink text and all that? Or was that just me? It's like, we just didn't want to talk about it.
Maybe someone slipped it into his coffee or something? I know we didn't eat breakfast, but some of you grabbed coffee, right?
He didn't drink coffee. Was worried about what the caffeine would do to his body.
I offered him some, but he didn't want it.
Okay.
Did you guys eat or drink anything else that morning?
Hey, Pigtails was handing out those water and painkillers, right?
Yeah, of course. I figured everyone would be hungover, so I got them ready for when people would wake up.
It wouldn't be all that hard to slip out a painkiller for one of those little rat poison pellets, would it?
Okay.
What are you implying?
You're smart. You can figure it out.
Hey, hold on.
Oh!
What reason would she have to even do that? Her sister was already chosen.
Takiko's
She
like-
had no reason to kill.
Dude, Takiko was like, I try to be nice to all of you, and this is what I fucking get being accused of murder?
Unless she wanted to get revenge.
I don't think so. But if she did want to, I think I did give her the sleigh pass. So she would be in her right.
Off after her sister was picked.
No shit, she seemed off. Anyone would be after seeing someone they care about having their life uprooted.
And thank you, Sean Resendez. Don't insult Taka like that. He's smarter. Somehow. Is he? We need like a Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader challenge with Taka, Hagakure, and Kazuichi. And see who wins. Actually, we haven't done a poll yet. Let's okay. Start a poll. Who's smarter than a fifth grader? Fifth grader. Oh god, I had my caps on. Oh, that's hideous. Okay. Let's rewrite this question really quickly. You guys haven't even asked me for a poll today. Who are you people? Oh wait. Who's okay, smarter than a fifth grader? Let's see here. We got Taka, Kazu. Only one can win, okay? Okay, we're just gonna say one, because I mean, let's be real. All three of them are not winning. I guess y'all can always tie it, though, if you really want to. I don't know, it's like, was anybody stupid in V3? Maybe Kibo a little bit. But I don't want to disrespect Kibo like that. Okay, there we go. There's the poll. You guys have been good this chat. You guys haven't made too many death jokes, so. Oh, damn, Kazuichi, 100%.
Oh, I know I'm not catching strays from put Coda in. Do it. Me and Takiko are totally different situations.
Yeah, for real.
Right?
Oh yeah, Himiko. She was definitely the dumb one of E3.
Right.
But then why'd she go for Minty? He was more than willing to put us hostage in.
Well, I ain't
That's
hearing any
true.
other way he could have been poisoned.
That's true. Yeah, there was no motivation for the hostage thing. So that's why I was kind of suspecting Fu, just because he really did not want his daughters to be chosen. But we weren't even really talking about putting his daughter in to be chosen for the hostage situation. So it doesn't really seem like that had anything to do with it. They just want to get out, you know? I can't think of another way he could have been poisoned. But now that I think about it, it's impossible. It's impossible Takiko could have poisoned him in that way. Yeah, that's proved by, oh shit, Dracul's account, drinking record, suicide pack. Drinking record, I think?
I've got it.
He looks so cute there, I can't.
Akiko couldn't have swapped out the painkillers like that, since Mint wouldn't have taken one from her in the first place. Mint wasn't hungover. He didn't drink anything. The drinking record proves it.
Damn right.
Damn right.
He was against the whole thing altogether.
Aw, he's still defending his boyfriend even after death.
Exactly. I gave Zeke a painkiller, sure, but I didn't even think about offering Mint one. I didn't think he needed it.
Okay, so we ruled out the painkillers being swapped out. What else could have done it?
Once again, I think it's unlikely Mint ingested the rat poison. It's likely he was exposed to it in another way.
Fumes? Would they have done it like in his room or something? Huh. Let's see. I don't know. I wonder if that's potentially what it could be. I feel like we should look at his room. I don't know if... Yeah, I feel like if rat poison... Okay, hypothetically speaking, if they did like a rat poison fumes in his room overnight, would the plants die in his room? I feel like we should have checked his room out, because I feel like that could be something, potentially. Because I don't really know, other than like eating it, how else you would get killed by rat poison. Thank you, the angel. Kazuichi is the only one with actual talents. Damn! But he's like the ultimate Logan Paul or whatever. How dare you disrespect Taka like that? And thank you, Zol, you craven coward. You should have put yourself and let the people choose. Who's the real Aroha Kenny? Oh my god. Is that the next poll? Okay. Man, y'all are just gonna vote me, though. And then I'm gonna be sad, okay? And then I'm never gonna stream again. If you guys bully me too much, you know? What if I stop streaming? Did you ever think about that? Who's the Aroha Kenny? Okay. I'll give y'all an actual poll this time. Weeby or Taka. God, we're both, like, ultimate YouTubers or whatever, too, so... Just kind of put Kiyoshika in the ring. You know what? Why the hell not, Kiyoshika? You're probably not gonna get voted though, girl. Why the hell not? Y'all are just gonna vote me and be mean and be like, "Well, you're shorter, Weeby than Taka, so therefore you're the Aroha Kenny." Of course, 100%. Hey, 50. Okay, never mind. No, it's going up. It's going up. And thank you, Xerxes Games. The mask. It's the mask. Wait. What's the mask? It's the mask. It's the map. It's the mask.
Guess the question remains
Dora
how.
song.
It's kind of hard to think of a way he could have been exposed to it for so long that wouldn't have gotten the rest of us exposed and poisoned too.
That's what I was thinking. His room.
Hard, but not impossible.
There was something Mint had that was unique to him. Something he... Oh! The mask. That's what... Okay, that's what they were talking about. The person in the chat was like, what are you talking about, the mask? I was like, the dream mask? What are you talking about? Okay, that makes sense. Which, if messed with, could ensure Mint would be breathing in rat poison constantly. Okay, maybe I am an Aroha Kenny. Maybe y'all cooked with that one. Somebody literally told me, and I was like, what do you mean, mask? Right, I just need to place a finger on it. It was... Oh, cool. Would you like to save? Yeah, sure. I take back my vote. It's really weepy. Hi, phew. First trials are real tutorial heavy, huh? Sorry. I'll try my best to keep it brief. A cat's conundrum is about to start. Oh, kitty. In this minigame, you'll run around a maze, collecting letters to form. Oh God, it's Hangman's Gambit. Running into incorrect letters will waste your time, so try to think about what you grab. Okay, I get to do a little maze, though. and try to avoid cats in the maze. If they catch you, then a cat will get your tongue and you will hesitate and lose confidence. But what if I want to pet the kitty? Good luck, and thank you, Zol. I encouraged the vote, but didn't even vote Weeby. Thank you, God bless, even though I did a Roja out right afterwards. Honestly, 61%, that's a lot lower than I thought it would be. I thank you all. I thank you all for everyone who didn't vote for me. Okay, Cat's Conundrum. Okay, not E. Okay, wait, can I actually, oh God. Oh God, oh no, kitty. Kitty, no kitty, bad kitty, bad kitty, bad kitty. Kitty, can you leave? Can you for real leave right now? No, bad kitty, bad kitty, bad kitty. Okay. Mask. Can I? Okay, cool. I was like, do I have to do it? Oh, cool, I don't have to do it in a row either, that's nice. That cat was like...
I have my answer.
Dang, I was
Killer
listening to
must
that
have
though,
slipped the
Shinku.
rat poison into Mint's mask.
Huh? What? How would that even work? Did it have a secret pocket or something? Wouldn't all the pebbles just fall out?
It did have a secret pocket.
Oh.
in a sense.
Oh yeah, sometimes they do have that like little pocket where you can put like a little lavender scent or something. I think, yeah, he did put a lavender scent in his, cause oh yeah, it reminded him of like his sister, I think.
Mint had a part of his mask he could slip lavender and other herbs into. Sort of like a plague doctor does.
Somebody said the cats wanted
Down.
I thought they said pets in the chat. I thought they said pellets first. I was like, they don't want the rat poison pellets. Okay, Mint had a part of his mask he could slip lavender and other herbs into, sort of like a plague doctor mask. Use it to help himself calm down.
Oh, how plague-core.
Plague-core.
That's just so delightful.
The killer could have slipped the rat poison into there. That way, he would have been constantly breathing it in. That would be enough exposure to cause his
Okay, they would have to do it while he's sleeping though, right? Because he always wore the mask when he was awake.
In such
Awake.
close proximity, perhaps. But it would take a few hours.
The lavender and other herbs would have probably helped hide the rat poison too. He was
Damn.
likely none the wiser.
Still, it's a morbidly effective method. The more stressed or anxious he got, the more he'd use his mask. And the more he'd be breathing it in, and the more symptoms would
Damn.
manifest.
Oh, that's sad. Kind of using the mask, which he kind of made to help him calm down, like against him.
Which would just lead him to rely on the mask more to try to help him feel better, unaware it's the very thing hurting him.
Shut up.
You really don't need to go into detail about this. I'm pissed off enough already.
If you think about it, the killer sort of did to him what Mint was doing to his dad, slowly letting him deteriorate.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's like weirdly poetic. Did the person who killed him really like hate what he did to his dad too? That does seem to have like some, I don't know, some relevance.
It's like they wanted the murder to have a cruel sense of irony to it. It's awful to think about.
Oh, that's sick.
So, if that's the method the killer used,
Damn.
it must have taken a good few hours. Meaning it couldn't have been done at breakfast.
Oh, God. I think I did figure something out, potentially. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I don't know if I know who did it, but I do think I know when he was maskless. It was when he showered, right? With Zeke. Oh, God. Who else was there besides us and Zeke, though? Was it Dracul that was there, too? Or Lyra came to bring the shirts. I'm trying to remember who else was there, but that had to have been the moment when they did. I like don't want to believe Zeke did. There's no fucking way Zeke ever did this. I refuse to acknowledge. I will not acknowledge it if it happens either. I will be completely delusional about it. But I'm like, fuck, he would have the best opportunity to do it if it was the shower that did it. But I think, yeah, Lyra, I thought it was like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think Lyra and Dracul was there as well. Yeah, Shinku, Dracul, and Zeke were there. I think Lyra just came in to bring the clothes, though. So I don't know if she's like, oh, fuck, dude. I feel like that means it's either Zeke or Dracul, though, potentially. That's, oh, either way, that's really bad. That's really bad. I'm sorry, Dracul, but I really don't want it to be Zeke. That's my boy. Oh my god, Shinku did. Everybody in chat. I mean, I guess we could pull a V3. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we will pull a V3. Honestly, out of those three, kind of do want it to be Shinku. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Shinku, but like, you know, Maiko, look, she's got a little bit of a Hoge. We can just swip swap. We can pull a reverse V3, kill the boy, become a girl. Okay, can you imagine Maiko's internal dialogue, though? Okay, thank you, the Angel 9087. I figured it all out. Good luck, Weeby. I was like, I don't think I figured it all out, but I think I figured something out, at least. At least. Oh, God.
Right. The killer must have slipped the poison into his mask.
In the morning, a week ago, the night before.
I've got it.
Don't look so fucking happy. I know you did this.
It must have happened last night, sometime around or after the party.
Okay.
Right. They likely planned it in advance to intentionally muddle alibis by delaying the time of death.
At least now we know the methods the killer used. Not to mention we've got a vague idea of the time of the poisoning.
Well then, we ought to start
Oh
figuring
my
out where the
God.
hell everyone was last night. Figure out what you could have gotten the chance to do it.
Right. There's something I wanted to be cleared up about last night.
I'm so scared. I like all the suspects so much.
Dr.
Okay, I'll be fine.
Linnaeus,
Be fine.
Why exactly did you lie earlier?
I'm unsure what you're referring to, Kutsuki.
You told us that Taka came to
Oh,
your
yeah.
cell to tell you Asuka had gotten attacked. But Taka clearly said he never left Asuka's side after the stabbing. You saw the assailant, didn't you? They're the one that came to your cell.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. That's why she lied, since she mentioned that before.
Wait, you know who tried to kill someone last night and you've been keeping it hush-hush? What? Why the hell would you want to protect the identity of someone like that? Why would you cover for someone who's clearly willing to kill someone when we're looking for a murderer?
I don't know, he seemed chill.
You told Taka to lie about it as well, didn't you?
Very well. I concede. I did ask Takahiro to stay quiet about the assailant's identity.
But we had to stay quiet so you'd be able to help Sugi. That was the deal. You had to follow it too.
I lied. The assailant gave me no such instruction. That was wrong. I know. But I assure you I was intending to inform everyone of his identity after the trial.
Okay, so they didn't even tell you to do that?
I just knew it was unlikely he'd be Mia's killer. After getting caught attempting to commit a murder yesterday.
Is it Fu? I feel like it is Fu.
I assumed if I raised his actions within the trial, everyone would focus on him instead of attempting to find the actual killer.
And I mean, to be honest, I thought about killing Taka like 20 times, so I was like, shit, you know? Me too, brother.
Perhaps it was wrong of me to lie. I just knew there was a time limit on this trial, and I didn't want to risk too much time being wasted on threads unconnected to the case.
Hold on. Are you calling us stupid?
We all have our own talents.
Not the chat. Saying Fu would never... Let's be so for real right now. Let's be so for real right now.
Can you at least tell us who it is now?
Yeah,
it could help us figure out where people were last night.
Of course. It was...
Fu!
Yeah,
Fu,
yes, basically.
That rat bastard! It was him! Sugi! He tried to kill me!
I had a feeling.
Thank you, Takahiro.
It's like, see, this is why I didn't blame Fu. You see why I took his side?
Of course. I shouldn't even be surprised.
Damn, she hates his ass.
What? Why on earth would you do something like that? Why would you try to kill someone?
Also, all the Fu defenders in chat, y'all got real silent. When I blamed her, it was like, Fu wouldn't do it. He would never. Silence from the Fu simps now.
To get out. Obviously. It's that simple.
So this allegation is true? You're not denying you attacked Takahiro?
Why'd I deny it? That just wastes everyone's time.
Where did that come from? Whore!
What?
I'm bringing out the worst words I know. You won't get
Oh
me
my
canceled
God.
for you. It's what you deserve.
How does that make me a whore? You murdering whore! Dude, the chat wishes Fu was a whore.
It's all you're going to get out of me after
Fucking
what
dead.
you did to us.
I love him.
Exactly! You You could have killed Taka!
Taka, the most beloved Danganronpa Antebellum character ever!
Or Sugi. How on earth
Oh my
could you
god.
possibly be so calm
You know, Fu's chill as hell, because once he attacked Sugi, he was like, ah, shit. Ah, shit, you know, I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to kill Taka. Let's get them to the infirmary.
Don't look so surprised. I told you before. I'm only interested in myself.
He's chill as hell for that one.
Of course I was gonna try and bash someone's head in. We only had a few days, till we had no choice but to vote and get Tion hurt.
I figured he might snap before it got close, but we weren't even really talking about his daughter yet, you know what I mean?
Any man would have done it for his daughter. And when I saw Blondie leaving the party on his own, slightly wasted.
Yeah,
with
that was
no one
wild.
else noticing,
That was wild. When he did that, I was like, dude, you trying to get killed?
well, any good businessman knows when to take a good opportunity, don't they?
Jesus fucking Christ, what?
I don't know why you're so upset. It's not like I killed someone.
I just tried to, okay? And I said sorry, and I even helped, Oscar the infirmary, okay?
You tried to stab someone.
And did.
Yeah, you almost got me killed.
Details.
I don't appreciate the fact that I was almost
Unalived.
is being killed as a fine print here.
Mononeka's like, dude, Taka, we're on the fucking dark web. You don't have to say unalived. This isn't TikTok, homie.
Unalived? What in the ever-living hell does that...
So, hold on. What exactly happened between you lot last night?
Okay, I want to get the tea. Before we start, you know, talking about, concluding about who killed Mint, whether it was Dracul or Zeke or Shinku, let's get the tea on the Taka situation first.
I'd like the details too. It ain't fun losing so much blood. Your memory gets all fuzzy. All I can really remember is Taka. He didn't leave my side once.
Aww. You guys gonna have, a little friendship redemption?
Well, it all started shortly after I left the party.
Right. After your argument with Asuga.
I was wandering around for a bit. As I said before, sulking, all very dramatic.
It says in the chat, Taka doesn't want to get canceled. He's in a death game where people are cheering to watch him die. I think he's canceled. Taka, you don't have to say unaliving. I think you're already canceled, homie. Oh, dude, I do see what they're saying about the Bite of 87 ass outfit. Oh wow, he is got like a Freddy Fazbear drip to him, you know what I mean? With the bow tie and the little collar, like the little vest. I see what they're saying.
When out of nowhere, he approached. He reeked of alcohol. It was super bad. You could get secondhand drunk off of his fumes. It was so bad, I noticed that before I noticed the knife in his hand.
Okay, we get a CG?
Is that you? What happened?
Hey, kid.
Can't you see I'm trying to be alone? It's my sulking hours.
I'm writing a monologue right now as we speak, though. Do you want to hear it?
They've taken everything from me. At least let me have my feelings without finding a problem with it.
I'm about to stab you, dude.
I've just been thinking. What do you reckon happens after we die, kid?
Huh?
Because you're about to find out.
I'm just curious. I think about it a lot.
Dude, I love Fu's voice, too.
Well, I try not to think about dying. No use thinking about something that won't happen anytime soon.
Right, bestie, right?
Is that so?
Interesting.
Why do you ask?
Here I was, thinking I could frame your death as a suicide. You don't got much left after all.
Damn.
Damn it. You really had to go and make things harder for me, didn't you?
Wait. What are you saying?
What are you saying?
What's that?
That's a toy knife, right? Right, bestie? Yeah. Dude, I would have started running right when he said something about, what do you think happens when we die? I'd be like, hell no. I'm getting out of here.
Hey.
All of a sudden, I'm a track star.
No. Hold on. I'm not ready.
Oh my god, he's like, what's in your hand, bestie? It's like, so obviously a knife.
It's nothing personal, kid. I
don't want to die. I don't. Get away.
I can't let her get hurt.
He lunged at me. I
I closed my eyes. I was freaking out. I tried to get away, but I didn't want to die. Not like that. But I couldn't help but feel like maybe I deserved it. I just regretted how things ended between me and Sugi.
Aww.
And I didn't want to die if no one was watching.
And you know, Taka, he's an asshole, but it is sweet how much he actually does care about Sugi.
But even if it wasn't in the way I imagined, someone was watching.
I don't think he regrets going Ellen on his, like, you know, his coworkers and stuff, but I do think he really regrets, like, how things ended with him and Sugi. And that is sweet. Hopefully they can kind of, like, help guide him to becoming a better person, potentially.
And they jumped in the way.
Taka!
Aw. Ah, damn.
She jumped in just like that. I'd never seen someone run so fast, without a care for their own safety. Complete lack of self-preservation.
I don't even know why I did it. I was angry at Taka. I didn't want to speak to him, let alone save him. Every time I looked at him, I just saw a stranger.
You still love him, though. You guys are still Jesse and James.
His crime? It didn't line up with the Taka I knew. I felt guilty for ever being his friend, for being kind to someone like that.
Oh, man. Got her eye wincing, too. I gotta tell, it's really painful.
I felt mad at myself for missing someone that I wasn't sure even existed.
That's gotta be hard, like, because they've been friends for so long. Like, it does have to be pretty difficult to, like, hear all of that stuff he's done and kind of, like, try to connect it to the person that you know what I mean?
But still, I guess...
It's like, it would be impossible for them to just, like, hate him immediately, I feel like, after learning that information, because it's like, they still have that relationship with him, you know?
Even if I hate him, even if what he did was awful, there was a silly part of me that wanted to hope my friend was in there, that there was some good part left of Taka, a part of him that would be worth saving, a part of him I wanted to see again. I really am an idiot.
Aw, no! You're a sweetheart.
When I saw her getting hurt, I couldn't continue with it. I guess she caught me off guard.
Aw, Asuka's the
Threw me off.
best, dude. She's... I really want to know what crime she did, because, like, they just seem so sweet, you know? Like, I don't know. I can't imagine what they could have done to get them here. But, gosh, I hope... I don't know. In a weird... I'm glad... I don't know. I don't know if in a weird way is good, but I am kind of glad that it seems like they might be able to give Taka some redemption without killing Sugi, because I'm like, okay, she got stabbed saving him, so now that can kind of lead him on the redemption arc that he needs, so we don't need to kill Sugi, right? Right, Ripple? Right? Right? So they're gonna survive till the end, right? We're good. We're good. It's like, somebody's like hoping that that's like the case. My Delulu brain, I'm like, okay, like we already got that arc that we needed for Taka, like set up and prepped and ready to go. So like Suga's safe, right? I'm probably just being Delulu, but like, but I can hope at least. I can hope. And let me read some of these. Thank you, Fallon 3036. Why does Fu look so hot with a knife? Okay, Loki, he doesn't look hot. I'm not gonna lie. I can't support I can't support Fu's personality. Well, he is kind of fine. He is kind of fun. I see why you guys simp for him, okay? I see why you simp for him. He was looking kind of fine with the knife. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with you. Thank you, Sean Resendez. S-tier voice acting for both of them. Honestly, yeah, all the voice acting has been really good in this game. They've all been incredible. Definitely shout out to all the VAs in this.
I helped Taka get them to the infirmary after that, then left to get help.
That's when you knocked on my cell, no?
Yeah, I was about to shame you for the Fu comment, but I was like, you know what? I was thinking the same thing.
That must have been who I heard next door last night.
Just low key, just on the lowest key.
Right. It's a good thing you agreed to help.
If I hadn't, then she would have died. You realize that, don't you, Wang?
I don't know.
Even if your attempt failed and was done while heavily intoxicated, you still tried to take Takahiro's life. St. Teal wouldn't have survived without my intervention. Just because I was willing to conceal your identity for the sake of not wasting time in this trial, I never intended to keep your crimes confidential in the long term. This will not be forgotten. I'm certain we'll all hold you accountable going forward.
Do what you'd like. I expected it to come out. No point hiding it. I ain't ashamed to admit what I was willing to do for Tian.
Oh my gosh. So, between the suicide pact, Mint's poisoning, and Fu's attempt to kill Taka,
Everybody here is fucking crazy.
there were 3 simultaneous murder plots? That's really scary!
I still kind of feel like the suicide pact was planned by the killer as like a red herring.
I told you, I wasn't intending on being buddy-buddy from the start. If you chose to ignore that, then that's on you.
I am curious. If you were so set on killing Takahiro, and he was chosen not for any personal reason, but simply because it was convenient, why did you suddenly stop when Asuka got hurt? Going as far as it could help to ensure she didn't die. It just feels contradictory.
I feel like it might be partially because she like went out of the way to sacrifice herself. Like I can't imagine it feel good to kill somebody like that. I feel like, you know, Fu definitely does not have the most, you know, optimal personality. I'm like trying to think of a really nice way to say it. You know, he doesn't have the most like the best personality, and he has benefited by pretty privilege a lot. But I don't think he has a good side. He has a good side deep down in there. Like he was willing to do it to save his daughter, and I could see him having a soft spot for Asuka too after she like stepped in to protect Taka, and maybe, you know, he could think like, you know, that's somebody's daughter too, that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Thank you, Zol. Look who's simping. Damn it. I shouldn't have shown my simping side, but low-key, I was kind of thinking at the same time. I was thinking the same thing a little bit, you know what I mean? You know, like I said, he's got a good side deep down. deep down. He loves his daughter, okay? That's a good guy.
Well, I mean...
And he's hot.
He could have just not wanted to have to kill 2 people.
Yeah, he's benefited a lot by pretty
And
privilege.
keeping one of them alive would have made him get caught instantly.
Given, you know, literally everything he said, I doubt Fu really gives a shit about morality. I doubt it was the fact he had to kill 2 people that stopped him.
Nah, your boyfriend's right on the money.
Liar.
Ooh!
Got something to say? What's with the sudden harsh attitude? Ain't you usually polite about these things?
She does really hate him.
I reserve my kindness for people who don't stab my friends.
That makes sense. She's really close to Asuka.
Give me a break, kid. I made sure she survived.
Okay, oh sure, I stabbed her. Whoop-de-doo, but like, kind of reason she survived too, so like, cancels it out also. Look at me, come on, Takiko, look at how fine I am. The chat forgives me, Weeby forgives me.
Because she reminded you of your daughter, right?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. Yeah.
You're a sharp kid.
I feel like I could see him being softer towards girls since he has, you know, 2 little girls, you know what I mean?
There aren't many lines I won't cross, but I can't bring myself to hurt younger girls. One look at your stupid, ugly baby faces, and all I see is Tian grown up.
Aww.
If anyone but Asuka jumped in there, aside from pigtails, we'd be having a very different childhood.
What the fuck?
Guys, I know he's a really bad person, but at least he's a good dad. Maybe with kindness and compassion, we could fix him.
Oh God, I am Michael! Oh God! I was about to make that exact joke! No! I was about to literally be like, guys, look, see how sweet he is? He loves women. We love that, okay? He supports women. God dang it. Fuck, I am Michael. No! God dang it. Oh God, we really are the same person. I don't know if I can deny it anymore. I don't know if I can deny it anymore. Damn it. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I literally was about to fix it. We can fix him joke right before she said this too.
You can't seriously be that desperate.
Oh wait, which one's pigtails? Is Lyra
Lyra doesn't have. She has one pigtail. Was he talking about Lyra when he said, "Except the person with the pigtails"?
Good dad? I feel bad for his daughter, having someone like him for a father.
You can't hurt me with something I already know, kid.
Well, now that's cleared up, we should probably return to the actual case at hand. We can decide what to do with Wong later. Right now, we need to determine who was where last night. Although, this has made it clear where Suga, Taka, Fu, and Laura were last night.
Okay.
Which narrows things down.
I forgot, dude. We went on that huge tangent. I totally forgot. Oh, Takiko. Oh, pigtails is Takiko. Oh, damn, dude. Does she has pigtails? I kind of thought it was like a half ponytail kind of thing. Damn. They really hate each other. Jesus. And thank you, Lady Little Kid, Weeby, and Maiko. What is this fucking play about? I've tried to deny it for a while, but I think our shared simping for Fu has kind of confirmed it a little bit for me. I'm like, damn. Low-key, we kind of are the same person. I literally had her like outfit in my closet. I can't even deny it anymore. Thank you, Arrow Archive. Maiko is Weeby for real, for real. You know what? If Shinku really did do this and we start playing as Maiko, I'll just be able to play as myself. It'll be like V3 all over again. It'll be like V3 all over again. Guys will just be like, you guys are the same person. You don't have to do a voice or anything for her.
Crazy ass world we live in.
Oh, God.
I was stabbing someone. It's a reliable alibi for why someone can't be the murderer.
At least mine and Sugi's names are clean. And all it took was almost getting stabbed.
Slay!
I don't know if I should be happy about that.
Like, why did you say that so happily, man?
I also hope it was sufficient enough cause to clear me. I spent the night tending to St. Teal's wounds and stabilizing her condition after I was informed of the attack.
Okay.
And as much as I hate to say it, it clears Wang. I doubt he would attempt another murder after getting caught the first time. Not to mention a good portion of the night he was preoccupied with the attack.
See, I couldn't have done it. Fu Simps, we live to see another chapter. Let's go. We won. Us Fu Simps won. Thank you, the Angel 9087 Weeby. Congrats for coming out of the closet as Maiko. You know, it was really hard for me. It was really hard for me. I'm not gonna lie, especially since you guys were all shaming me in the chat. But you know, I'm glad. I'm glad I get to be myself, you know what I mean? I get to accept my cringe and be free, and that's what really matters. That's what really matters at the end of the day.
Fu was really drunk. I don't know how the hell he would have subtly poisoned someone with how much he was stumbling. Let alone even come up with the plan.
I'm just curious how he was that drunk to begin with. We were only allowed 3 drinks max,
Girl,
right?
they were doing lines in the closet. What do you think?
Well, the record does say he had all 3 of them, and I felt pretty gone after having the max myself, so I don't know.
I think that might be because you're letting.
Yeah, Sugi was going crazy.
I mean, like, even if we could only have 3 drinks at the party, nothing was stopping us from drinking before it. I know me and Zeke had pre-drinks.
And your little medicine storage rendezvous.
Just say you wanted to join us.
No, it's fine. I just don't invite me. It's whatever. Although I am the life of the party, you know.
Christ.
I kind of low-key do feel like she wanted to be invited.
Nah, Scrunchy's right. I started drinking at 1 p.m. yesterday. Nothing like some good pre-drinks.
Damn.
You're so creative.
Everybody's so creative.
When I imposed the 3-drink limit on the party, I assumed people would know it was for their safety.
I get why Takiko hates Fu, but damn, I feel like Fu is like way too hateful towards her. Because I mean, she hasn't really done anything to him besides being like passive aggressive. You know what I mean? Or just like kind of being like mean to him, which she does kind of low key deserve it because he like stabbed her best friend in the game. So like, makes sense. I don't know, the fact that he was just like, yeah, I wouldn't stab any of the women here except for the pigtails. It's like, I mean, she does hate you, but like for kind of good reason, okay? You're still pretty though, Fu.
I suppose I should have assumed people would lack the forethought and try to circumvent them anyway.
Well, I stuck to the rules, and I'm sure others did too. Still, even if the drinking record isn't entirely accurate, we could probably still gain some insights from it.
It could
Oh
be
yeah, we
useful,
haven't done that yet.
Considering trying to figure out where everyone was last night.
Oh.
Tricky.
Oh, wait. Fu said Takiko was the only person he would have saved. You misunderstood. Okay, my bad. Okay. Never mind, I got confused then. Okay, he doesn't hate her. He actually likes her. I guess it's because she's younger then? Interesting then. I guess she hates him, but he still likes her. Okay, my bad. I misunderstood it.
Right. Everyone could just say, I was in my cell, and there'd really be no way to verify if they're lying or not.
The only person we can be certain was in their cell was Dracul. He was the one who overheard Fu going to Alora's cell. If he was lying about his whereabouts, there's certainly no way he could have known that.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the drinking record can help us determine who could have been sober enough to do the murder and go from there. 'Cause, you know, I doubt anyone would be able to tamper with Mint's mask without him noticing if they were mega drunk.
Yeah.
He was always on high alert around drunk people.
For sure. So all we need to do is...
Hang on. Why should we rely solely on Minty's drinking record? We've already shown it's not entirely accurate. People could have been drinking before, just like Zeke, Lyra, and Wang.
That's true, I guess, but everybody else seemed fairly sober at the party.
Well, I'm sure we can just take that into consideration. Once we've reviewed the drinking notes, anyone who had extra drinks before the party can just let us know and we'll rule them out from there.
Nonsense! Are you hearing this, chat?
Chat!
If we did that, then everyone, including Minty's dastardly killer, would suddenly pipe in saying they had oh so much to drink before the party.
He do be kind of right, though.
Ruling out people based on their drunkenness is just giving the killer a get-out-of-jail-free card.
People wouldn't do that, would they? They wouldn't just go and lie in a trial like this.
If people wouldn't do that, they also wouldn't go on the internet and just lie like that, right? That would be crazy.
If there was ever a time to be a liar, it'd be now. And if I'd hazard a guess, if we rely on their word about drinks, then everyone's pants will be on fire.
Dang, it's like the first time talk has been like cooking.
I just think you're wrong about this.
They're fighting. Oh no, the girls are fighting. This is bad. The two of them are so locked into their debate, they're not going to move on and look at the wider case until this is resolved. Both their arguments have valid. Do they? I feel like mostly talk is cooking. I don't really know if Maiko's cooking. I kind of feel like she's in the K of this game. Low key. I just need to entangle which are the most valuable to resolve this. Something must be done about this if we want to continue with the trial. Okay, would you like to say? Sure. Okay, a round of Midnight Motorway is about to begin. Okay, it's like a driving game. In this mini-game, you'll resolve a debate between two different prisoners by supporting each of their correct points. You'll do this by navigating a car down a motorway, giving you time to gather and collect your thoughts. Yeah, I'm really bad at these. Okay, yeah, it's like what are those called? Like the one with Hajime on the snowboard. Each time you reach a fork in the road, you'll be presented with two prisoners on the different roads. Both are visiting different ideas with equally polarizing outfits. I don't think I was as bad at it in like Danganronpa 2 and some of the other games, like even Danganronpa Another. I think it was mostly mauve because they just gave you no time to read it, dude. They'll both give you their views on a certain point, and you must go down the road that you believe is the most correct, choosing which team or team to side with. If you get the correct answer, you may proceed and continue along the road. Collecting shiny things on the road will give you more time when it comes to making your next decision. Remember, if you ever see something on the road, it's always good to run into it. Good luck! Is it really? Midnight Motor, start! Okay. Boo-doo-doo. Okay, I guess I am collecting things. Oh wait, what the fuck? It moved out of the way! Oh my god, I love their little cute designs! Oh my god, he's a vampire and she's a little kitty girl.
I mean, you saw Fu. He drunk him so silly, but he was still capable of trying to kill me.
Stabbing someone and poisoning them is very different. Sure, it might be easy to drunkenly attack someone physically, but Mint's poisoning was clearly planned and carefully done. You couldn't have been drunk to pull that off.
Okay, make a decision. I do feel like Maiko's kind of spitting in this circumstance. Okay. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Fork ahead.
Unless you're a massive lightweight, then one drink isn't going to completely make you incapable.
Hey, did you see Asuka? She was really messed up.
If we want to be thorough, we must not solely focus on the sober people.
That's what he's saying, Twilight moment. Dude,
Jinx, you like Taka, dang, you kinda hitting different all of a sudden now that you're in the vampire suit.
It's best to include the people who had only
Oh, and I guess she's a werewolf.
well, like Maiko, Dracul, and yours truly. Well, not me. I was too busy almost getting stabbed. If anything, the one drink they took without their judgment, it make them more likely to think murder is a good idea. Just another reason why you shouldn't drink, kids.
So true, Taka.
Still, the most likely choice is someone completely sober, so that's who we should focus on. It's way safer and narrows it down way more. We can always double check about pre-drinks later. According to the record, Zeke, Taki, and Allura had nothing to drink. And Mint too. But, let's not count him for obvious reasons.
Zeke, Taka, and Allura. Maybe Taka this time? I think maybe Taka this time. Yeah, okay, cool. It's like half the people she mentioned, oh shoot. Oh, there we go, yippee! Yeah, let's run into people.
But even if we rule out the people who were drunk, we can't do that just off the list. No.
Okay.
The list said Zeke had
Yeah, but
nothing to
Zeke is
drink,
like...
but my eyes say he was definitely drunk. He admitted he had 3 drinks and the funny white powder.
The funny white powder.
You can't solely rely on Mint's list. He was clearly biased toward little handsome fuckboys.
He was definitely biased towards his little boyfriend.
Mint wouldn't lie.
Let's just say it for
No
real.
way! You said it yourself. Zeke was only like that because of the pre-drinks and drugs he took. Mint wouldn't give him more drinks when he was like that. Mint wasn't that kind of person. So you can't discount the rest of the list. He didn't lie about how much Zeke had to drink. He just didn't let Zeke have anything else to drink after he saw the state he was in.
I think Maiko this time? Because, I mean, I don't think he would lie. Yeah, okay. I got it. His dumb little
What
face.
just happened? I feel strange.
Oh my god, did somebody disagree with me? Why was I part werewolf for a little bit? I feel like I looked really cute though, Loki. She was slaying, not gonna lie. Thank you, Zol. Fu literally tried to cancel him IRL. That's what I'm saying. He's so worried about getting canceled. It's like, dude, you're in a killing game. You got somebody trying to cancel you in real life physically. Like, it's over. It's over, dude. Thank you, the Angel 9087. Off topic, but how'd y'all think a Danganronpa game with only the smartest characters would go? Oh, like Kanade and Kirigiri. That would be really interesting, dude. I could see a fan game doing that. That would be kind of cool. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of always wonder if I want to make a fan gan at some point. I kind of want to make, I think I've already mentioned the idea where I want to make like, or try to see if I can make a fan game in like 48 hours just to see like what I could accomplish in that time frame with no AI, obviously, too. It would just be only me doing it. But I've been wanting to do that video for a while. I guess I could always reuse characters from previous games if I don't want to draw, but I really wanted to do like a bikini bottom romp because I think that'd be fun. But I always kind of wonder if I wanted to make like an actual fan game or like a, I don't know, Danganronpa inspired video game at some point. Maybe I'll think about it, but I don't know. That's kind of off topic from your donation, but yeah, it would be really interesting to see that for sure. I'm sure the murderers would go crazy. And thank you, Moonlark Spirits. I'm back. Why does Maiko have animal ears? Because she looks cute with them on, okay? Does she need another reason other than that?
That was awesome! Again!
No thanks. Let's not do that again. At least we've established now it must have been someone who had 1 drink or less. Discounting Zeke, of course, considering he had the pre-drink and crushed up pills with Lyra.
Yeah.
Which narrows it down to Takiko, Dr. Elenius, Maiko, Taka, and Dracul.
But when would Lori or Taka have gotten the chance with what happened with Fu?
Right. That narrows it down considerably, leaving only Maiko, Takiko, and Dracul as suspects.
Hold on. I've been thinking about things.
Okay.
You have?
Oh my god, you've been thinking?
Okay, now, this is gonna sound a bit crazy, but how certain are we actually about when the murder happened?
Like, are we gonna finally get the shower situation? Because I really feel like that's going to be, like, the turning point.
Because if it was done after the party, wouldn't the killer have ran into Fu trying to stab Taka? Or wouldn't someone have spotted the killer wandering around the halls trying to gather up rat poison?
I was in the canteen the whole time. That's where the rat poison was scattered. I didn't see anyone come in, and I was in there for a while.
They could have collected it any time, though. We put that rat poison out like days beforehand.
It could have always been Pinky, you know. She has an alibi, sure, but that alibi is of her alone. Nothing to verify it.
True, true.
Not to mention, her alibi just so happens to be in the place all the rat poison was. She had it all laid up for her.
What? What? No! I didn't! I promise! I wouldn't hurt Mint!
Hold on, I can back her up here.
Okay.
I went to the washing room to shove Zeke's old clothes in
Okay.
the wash after I dropped off his pajamas in the shower room. Wine stains like hell if you don't do it immediately. I had to pass through the canteen to get back to my cell. Micah was still in there waiting for Asuga by the time I passed through.
Okay.
I felt kinda bad for her, high-key. Like, she was on the floor just eating
That was really, really embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie.
I offered to stay with her, but she did her whole, oh, no, don't worry about me. I don't want to bother anyone. So, I was kind of like, cool, guess I won't bother you.
It's like, also, this was a really depressing scene, and I don't want to see any more of it.
Once I finished the cake and cleaned up, I left to go back to my cell, and that's when I bumped into Jerkol and Shinku. They can verify that. I went to my cell right after them.
Right, she did.
Okay.
And by that point, Mint and Zeke were still in the shower room together. She couldn't have slipped past us and gotten over to Mint to poison him as she went to her cell straight after us.
So, when exactly was this
Okay.
murder done?
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking.
Sorry if I'm not following all this too well. I think the blood loss is getting to my head.
We know he was poisoned at some point last night. But until we figure out when exactly, we're just going to keep going in circles.
I think I've been saying her name Asuga. I've been saying Asuka, but it might be Asuga. I really feel bad for them. Like they're like, yeah, I think the blood loss is going to my head. I think I'm bleeding through the bandages actually that Alora put on, so kind of losing more blood as I'm talking right now. Like they should be in the infirmary, not at the trial. Duck is right. We really do need to narrow this down. Until we do that, the timeline of last night's events are just going to remain a muddled mess and we'll never get anywhere. Would you like to review your bullets before you start? Sure. They're probably okay, actually. I think I kind of remember everything. Maybe just the accounts. I feel like those are always kind of confusing. Clay's middle of the night, Takiko knocked on her cell door, blah, 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 but it wasn't actually Takiko. Stay with Asuka until their condition stabilized. Flora claims does not know who the attacker is, but we already cleared all that. What's Taka's account again? A few hours after leaving the party, Taka was wandering in the halls to go sulk when he was attacked. Asuka jumped in the way, which made the attacker immediately back up. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's probably fine too. Eventually, Laura and the infirmary provide medical support. Alibi. Maybe Dracul's account actually would be the best. I don't want to suspect you, dude, but I really suspect you. After returning from the showers with me, Dracul settled into his cell. He was woken up in the middle of the night, hearing talking coming from Dr. Linnaeus' cell next door. As a result of his lack of sleep, he's quite tired today. He's tired because you were murdering last night? Is that why you're tired, bestie? Okay, large stab wound on their side. Picked it up, but who knows what might have happened if they didn't. Okay. I think I'm probably okay for the most part. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't read this one yet. Rat poison developed by Alora. Likely what killed Mint, as human consumption of it produces similar symptoms to what Mint's body showed. It was scattered throughout the canteen to try to deal with the alleged rat problem Takiko brought up. Okay. I'm probably good now. Taka, Polaroid photos. Oh, the Polaroid photos. I forgot what was in that.
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Okay, I agree with that.
We already established earlier.
Damn, the song.
It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line up.
We know it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko and the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison.
Okay, so it'd be done before the party.
Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
Wait. Taka's account, Maiko's account, Taka's account, Maiko's account. Was there another one? Polaroid photos. Maiko's account. I feel like it might be Maiko's account. Maybe I'll re-listen to that later. I can't tell.
Well, it could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed.
Oh no, Polaroid pictures. I think it might actually be this one with Polaroid pictures. Cause we got a lot of evidence. Wait, is there some singing to this? Who did the music for this game? It is a bop, dude.
I mean, nobody noticed Taka leaving aside from Fu, so it's not all that far-fetched.
Kind of feel like it's that one.
I have such a terrible luck.
I need to make this about me.
Those of us involved in the stabbing. Unless Sugi was only going through the halls because she was coming back from committing a murder.
Girl. He's so dumb. Are you serious? Dude, are you serious? You're really gonna accuse them after they fucking saved your life? Suki's like, okay, you know what? I regret jumping in to save you now. Actually, I really regret it now. Okay, that's definitely wrong. But you were literally by her the whole time. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Oh, he's so dumb. He's so dumb. Okay, maybe it's Taka's account.
No.
Oh my god.
In the halls because they were cleaning up after the party.
So much wrongness is being said.
I believe Byrne was already back in his cell.
I really hope you were kidding there,
So
bestie.
Teal would have never even gotten the chance.
I don't even know if there's a point in refuting him because it's just like so wrong.
You're so right, Alora. Sugi could never do anything wrong.
Aren't you the one who accused them?
Literally. Sugi's actual friend. There must be something I'm missing. Fucking Taka, dude. Every time I think I like him, he does something. I guess I'll refute. Do I refute Taka with his own account? Oh shit, no, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I meant to press next. Wait, it doesn't make any sense. I know it doesn't make sense. Okay, Shinku, my bad. I was too busy ranting.
At least we definitely know it didn't happen at breakfast this morning.
Okay, next, not refute.
We already established earlier. It must have been done the night before, for the timing to line up.
We know it couldn't have been done right after the party, as Maiko in the canteen would prevent the killer from gathering the rat poison. Unless the killer gathered the rat poison earlier.
I really can't tell if it's the photos for Suki's line or if it's Taka's alibi for Taka's words. I guess I'll just do Polaroid maybe first since it comes up first.
It could have been done at the party and we might not have noticed.
I can see it being this one because we haven't brought up the Polaroid photos yet. And thank you, Moonlark Spirits. Man, the fish had better memory than for real, dude. Dude, the fish should have been in this game instead of Taka. Hey, let's go. I was like, Taka's interjection was so dumb. I was like, I almost feel like there's no point in refuting it. Like, that's how bad it was. Freak.
Whoa. Do you gotta be so aggressive when you say that?
You just like screamed at me for like a whole minute straight. Bleh! That's wrong. Okay, that was kind of intense.
Sorry. I just get enthusiastic. Point is, it's very unlikely to have been done at the party.
Even if there were a lot of witnesses, we can't rule it out completely. It was the only opportunity that night where we were all in close proximity to Mint.
But in order to subtly slip the rat poison into Mint's mask, he'd need to have taken it off.
Yes! Oh my
All
god.
of Michael's Polaroid photos show him in the background with it on.
Yep. Okay, now we're cooking.
Sure, but photos only show so much. He could have taken it off at a time Maiko wasn't snapping pics.
Are you sure there's a moment where she wasn't? She took a lot of photos.
I just didn't want to forget last night. It was very special to me.
Even so, the photos constantly showed more than one person at the bar, which means Mint stayed behind the whole night.
Kind of interesting too, they put the X over Mint's mouth, like kind of where his mask is, and that was like his mask that kind of like killed him in a way too. Interesting. And thank you, Zol. Wait, Takumi. Oh my god, no wonder he is oh my god, it's just the Taka in the name that curses you. Is that my long-lost twin, Takumi?
Right.
I love
You couldn't get a
Takumi.
one-on-one moment with him even if you wanted it.
I feel so sad I almost forgot his name for a second.
Yeah, because no one wants to go to the bar on their own. That's just sad.
Speak for yourself, kid.
I was gonna say.
Exactly. I do it all the time.
Oh, God. Never mind.
Am I really as bad as that guy?
If it wasn't done at the party, when was it done?
Unless someone broke into Mint's cell, it had to be at some point after the party.
Right. and it had to be at a point where someone had an opportunity to be alone with Mint.
Don't. I rebuke this line of thinking. I rebuke it. No. Because, oh God, the only person that was alone with him was Zeke. I swear to God. I swear to God. It better not be him.
An opportunity where he could take off the mask or put it in a place where others could tamper with it.
Okay. Right, there was an opportunity like that after the party. I just have to clear my head here and piece together the events of last night. Remember what happened. Remember where it happened. It was... Would you like to save? Sure. Oh, hey, I used all the saves. Shower, probably. S-H-O-W-A. Yep. Kitty! Oh my goodness, who's a little guy? Who's a little guy who's trying to stop me? I like how he just kind of stares at me, too. Doesn't really attack me. He's just like, meow. Meow, meow. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the S. Oh no. Okay. No kitty. Bad Mr. Kitty. Bad Mr. Kitty. Okay, let me go through the stairs. Okay. E-R. Oh God. Bad Mr. Kitty. Let me go. Man, I wish Peanut and Nougat were in here. I just need to put Peanut's favorite box in here, and then he might come help me out, or come in here and chill.
I have my answer.
Okay, God, I'm so scared.
He must have been poisoned in the shower room.
Okay, I feel like maybe it wasn't. I just really don't want it to be Zeke. I really don't want it to be him, because that's my other best boy. Come on, but maybe it's not him, and it has to be Shinku or Dracul or Lyra. I feel like probably not Lyra. She kind of left and came back. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's probably not her. I really feel like it's Shinku or Dracul, and not Zeke, because I refuse. Because I refuse to believe that. But he was with Mint the whole time, right? In the shower. So like he couldn't have done it. Because he had an alibi being with the person who died. So, like, there's no way he could have done it, guys. You get it. Come on, if you follow the logic, you can get it, right? Right, guys? I'm not being delusional.
What?
After the party, me, Dracul, and Mint took Zeke into the shower room to clean up after Ismene spilled wine over him.
Exactly, Nocturne. It's not Zeke because Weeby said no. Exactly. And I will continue saying no.
You remember, right, Zeke?
It's fuzzy, but yeah. He figured I was too buzzed to be able to wash myself. So he came in the shower with me.
He came in the shower
Girl.
with you?
What about it?
Sorry, don't mind me. Bad time.
Sorry.
He took off his clothes when he did, including that mask.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. If that was the only opportunity...
You're right. Unless someone broke into Mint's cell after the fact, it can only be one of us three.
Exactly.
And given how you were so buzzed Mint had helped you in the first place,
exactly.
I doubt you could have done it.
So true, Shinku, so true. Oh my God, this is why I'm always stand you unless you killed Mint. I kind of do. I think I am leaning towards Dracul doing it though. I think probably him, unless we're gonna do some pro tag switch stuff. But I don't think there was really a time where they would have. I don't know. I mean, V3 definitely got me, unless there was like some interesting wording they put, like what they did in V3 when Kaede was like, I dropped everything I was holding. You know what I mean? I don't remember anything like that, though. We'll see. Thank you, Wolfhelm. This game loves doomed yaoi. That's the other reason I'm like, let's doom both the yaoi couples immediately in Chapter 1.
Which narrows it down to 2.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, no!
That can't be. There must be a mistake here.
Oh, no. She's gonna crash out, too. Oh, my God. I know for a fact that I was not the one who did this, but I didn't want to face. He seems... Why? Dude, was it just because he said he was cool with killing his mom? Draco just really loves moms. Like, he just seems so sweet, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, why? Why would he have done this? Why? Oh, man. I should have known we weren't getting wholesome yaoi. That should have been my first idea that it was gonna be Dracula who did this. Like, why for a second did I think that we were gonna get wholesome yaoi at all? Still, we couldn't let everyone here get hurt. I was still in disbelief. Perhaps that's why I was delaying it. I didn't want my suspicions confirmed. I didn't want to know. But I knew there was only one person who could have done this, and that was... yeah. God dang it. Why, bestie? Why? Why? Oh, you can actually still choose mint. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I really don't think it's gonna be anybody else for sure. And thank you, the angel 9087. What if I say nah? Then nobody's the kid. Exactly, that's what I do. That's what I do, and it works out really well for me. And then I'm never sad because I'm like, I refuse to acknowledge that this happened. Like, I refuse it. I rebuke it. Hey, why are you so happy, Shinku? My boyfriend murdered someone. I didn't need to say anything. When he saw my eyes land on him, he knew exactly what I was thinking. It's because you guys are connected like that. At least he still has the other boyfriend at home, ain't she? Right? I searched for suspicion in his eyes, praying that the knowing glance back was him coming to some stunned realization that only I could have done this. That there would be some twist after we were pit against each other. That there was some sort of third party. Is he gonna just admit to it, or is he gonna actually, like, I don't know, like, start trying to turn on us? But those eyes were unreal. This is such a, like, there's no way this crime was an accident. That's why I'm, like, so, like, why? But those eyes were unreadable.
Hey, come on, don't look at me like that. It's really freaking me out. It gets all awkward when it gets all quiet like this.
He's been really quiet this trial, too.
Dracul, you and I were both in that shower room, too.
What about it?
Mint's killer. It's either you or me.
It's like, and I'm pretty sure I didn't do that shit, so... Yeah.
That's quite the problem, huh?
Dracul.
Hey! Don't look at me like that! I don't have anything to do with this shin! I wouldn't ever want to hurt anyone, let alone kill them! Come on, you've got to believe me here! This wasn't me at all!
Bestie. That's not that good of an argument, DNI! DNI! Do not interact with me, I'm logging off, chat. Oh, man. How long is this trial?
Jeez, things are really heating up now. It reminds me of the good old days. Just with a lot less RPG Maker jank.
Oh my god.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Aren't trials exciting? I'm glad we ditched the class part. Too much of a mouthful. It wouldn't really make sense either, considering they're all adults. Having minors in games like this gets problematic quickly.
We're trying not to get canceled. I mean, come on.
It's a killing game. I think it's already pretty problematic.
Except I'm not problematic for participating, because I'm Amelia.
Well, all things considered, we're a pretty politically correct killing game.
If all the prisoners are diverse and we're making them kill each other, doesn't it sort of circle around to being...
Wait, does that make it worse? Does that make it worse, actually?
Never mind. I'm just surprised one of them actually took the bait and killed someone.
We just don't think about it too hard.
Really now? I thought you believed Ultimates were all terrible people.
They are. I don't know. It's different hearing stories about it and seeing it in person. I hadn't seen a dead body before we got the crypto asshole to haul 11's body out of the canteen. I figured they were bad, but I didn't know they'd actually kill someone.
Well, keep up motives like you have, and I'm sure they'll keep fighting. Endless bloodshed waits for us. Oh, just think how many viewers it'll bring in.
I don't care care about our ratings or how many people watch it. It's not about that. It's about spreading our message.
Yeah, sure, girl.
As many ears as possible to hear your message? Isn't that how social change happens?
And donos!
As long as we keep bringing in more viewers, then we'll be helping the cause.
I guess so.
He's like, I don't care about the cause, I just want to be famous!
The best way to do that is through violence. Everyone wants to see a sick fuck get killed, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I just don't want to cheapen our message for the sake of bringing in more viewers.
Oh, don't you worry about silly things like that. That'll never happen, Millie.
Don't call me that.
Millie.
We are entirely committed to spreading the anti-ultimate message and exposing how terrible these people are. We'd never sell out. No.
They do low-key have different goals. Mononeku's kind of here for the clout, I feel like.
Anyway, don't you think it should be time for an ad break? We haven't had one in a bit.
What did we just talk about?
Come on. We gotta keep the lights on in the prison somehow.
And this is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends!
Jesus Christ.
But I love my trial sponsored by by Raid Shadow Legends and other trash games just like it. Thank you, the Angel 9087. I like how Mononeko is low-key manipulative. Yeah, you know, just like a real cat. I love that it's accurate. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate ya.
It's either you or me. And I know for sure that...
Hey, come on, man. Aren't we narrowing down things a little quickly here? This feels like a big leap to make. I don't want to have to accuse you to defend myself. I can't throw a friend under the bus like that. But I'm serious. I didn't do this. You've got to believe me here.
Oh, new Sprite.
Are we sure there's not some other possibility we haven't considered?
I don't know. Is it just to protect his mom? I guess he, like Fu, was like probably the other person that was like the most protective of his hostage. So I guess I could see that being his motive. He just doesn't seem like a very evil, he doesn't seem like an evil person at all, you know what I mean? So I'm just like so confused, and it's like such a horrible way to kill somebody. Such a like nice person to kill, such an intentional way of doing it. Like he's still kind of giving ooh woo here, and I'm like kind of believing it.
Hey, it's going to be okay. We just want to get to the bottom of things here, alright?
Like I know with the evidence, like it has to be him, but like I still want to like believe it because he just sounds so ooh woo.
Right. I mean, this feels a little improbable, no? Surely it's more likely someone
Oh my
started
God.
So after the party.
She's gonna crash out so bad, so bad.
Sure, they could have, but that would have been real risky. What if he woke up?
As far as I'm concerned, there's only two bastards who could have done this. And right in front of me, too. It's always the people who act so above everyone, huh? You always think you've got the right to trample over people you see as smaller than you, don't you?
I promise you, I didn't do this.
Yeah, he hates.
I'm having trouble processing.
He hates Shinku too. He already hated Shinku so much.
Promises ain't nothing to me. They're all empty as hell. Another word for lies as far as I'm concerned. Actions speak far louder.
Until the two of you can provide a reason why you couldn't have done it, you are prime suspects.
You're really putting me on the spot here. This is a whole lot of pressure.
Yeah, guys. Shouldn't we take a time out or something? This is a lot.
I guess it kind of makes sense for Dracula to kill now too, before he knows like the severity of what's gonna happen. Because yeah, they didn't even explain like the execution and like all that stuff until like right before the trial as well. So he does really, really love his mom, so he probably did just do it to help her.
We don't have time for that.
Just because we're under a time limit doesn't mean we should let our judgment get all messed up. I know you guys are scared. Trust me, I'm terrified. But jumping onto the first suspect that seems probable just because we're scared of running out of time is just going to get everyone killed.
This doesn't sound like much of a defense.
Yeah, for real.
Sounds like you're just stalling. Or covering for the other kid.
For real, I was like, he's not even smart enough to come up with like actual excuses. He's just like, guys, I'm ooh woo. Come on, guys.
You just accused him and me of murder. Of course shit is gonna freeze up. You would as well.
I don't know.
If I was you, I'd be scrambling to try and come up with something that disproves you could have been the killer. But that's just my talkative.
That's like literally his defense is nuh-uh.
Well, damn. I'm not good with being put on the spot.
He didn't think, I guess he didn't really know about the trial either until like right before it happened. So he was like, damn, I gotta come up with an excuse. Like, oh shit, gotta actually cover up my murder and like lie and stuff. I guess he didn't really have a lot of time to plan it because yeah, his defense so far is just nuh-uh. Not me.
It's easy when
Please
it's
believe
stupid
me.
player decisions I didn't expect, but this feels a lot more serious. I promise you guys, I didn't do this. I'm just hardcore blanking right now.
So real, so true.
That poison.
Huh? What about it?
When would he have gotten the chance to get it?
Oh, she's gonna use sprites too. I kind of feel like he's not even gonna crash out. It's just gonna be as many.
I mean, it was free for the taking in the canteen all week, wasn't it?
Yes, but Dracul has, well, for lack of a better phrase, major attachment issues. He constantly seeks either me or Shingo out for mealtimes. He hates eating alone.
Oh, dude, he did it when he like stayed overnight trying to, what was he trying to do? Like catch the janitor or whatever, but he was alone that whole night. That was totally when he got the poison.
I had to psychoanalyze him. I suppose it's just an effect of being raised with so many siblings. He's used to eating with others. He likely feels anxious when he's alone.
I can back this up too! He'd come to my cell constantly to watch episodes of Melody Pretty and just hang out!
He often came to me for advice and to cook together. He seemed to take any opportunity he could to hang out. I think Dracul appreciates having some sort of sister figure to substitute for his actual sisters.
Everybody loves him so much too. They're just like, no, he couldn't have done this. He's too nice.
What? You guys too? He would constantly come to me to work out and train. Said if Mint and Zeke weren't gonna let me train with them, then we could make a cooler training group on our own.
He never asked to hang out with me.
What the heck?
Nothing personal, man. I just didn't want to make his meanie mad.
Point is, Dracul was almost never alone. When on earth would he have gotten the opportunity to get the rat poison without someone else noticing?
Yeah.
So we're saying Shinku is the more likely option here.
It does seem to line up that way,
Girl,
doesn't it?
okay, Snake.
He was probably planning on hiding behind his boyfriend. Backstabbing coward.
No. Hold on.
Come on, Shinku. It's time to cook. It's time to cook.
I would never hurt Mint, let alone kill him. Are you insane? He was my friend.
I feel like everybody does just like Dracul better than Shin because they're like, it could have been Dracul. We actually like him.
Well, Sam,
Sam.
you're willing to throw your other friend under the bus. Wouldn't surprise me if you'd be willing to go further than that to get out.
Zeke, when they get the vote, he's be like, hey, how the hell do I vote for Sam? I don't see his name on here. Who the hell's this Shinku person?
Why on earth would I do that? Ichi had already been picked.
Revenge, maybe? Sorry.
Girl!
Not a very nice thought, but
Oh.
it's not out of the question for you to resent all of us after what happened to your hostage.
They're all turning on me!
But then, why wouldn't he have gone for me or Fu? We were the ones that got his hostage pushed after he exposed he'd been eavesdropping.
Well, succeeding with murder means getting us all killed.
If he was angry enough at all of us.
Come on, guys. He's not that heartless. Shin wouldn't do that. I know that for sure.
But if you're ruled out due to not having an opportunity to get the rat poison, then who else could it be?
I don't think we can rule out Dracul.
Think, Shinku, use your brain!
What?
There was an
Oh,
opportunity
God.
for him to get the rat poison. An opportunity where he was alone.
Oh, she's gonna hate us now, too. Oh, dude, Taka got her wrath this trial, but she's gonna turn on Shinku because we have to be the ones to be like, no, Dracul did this because nobody's on our side, dude. We have to like spell it out for everybody. Oh god, she's already getting pissed. I'm scared.
Hey, come on, Shin. I know it's scary getting accused, but come on, man. Let's not turn on each other. That's exactly what this game wants us to do.
Yeah, let's be stupid and I'll vote for Mint instead, right, gang?
I want to clear your name, just as much as you do. You don't need to drag me down to do it. We can prove our innocence together.
You look so cute and sweet, but you're low-key trying to get us all killed.
I'm sorry. I'd feel wrong if I didn't bring this up. It's nothing personal, but Dracul could have gotten the rat poison when he...
Yeah. Help Dr. Linnaeus search for the strange man.
Got it.
He still looks so happy.
Drac, that night when you went to go search for that strange man that knocked me out, you were alone, right?
Yeah, I guess I was. I didn't want to bother anyone with having to stay up with me the whole night, so I searched by myself.
I'm surprised he's not lying here, because we're the only one who knew that. Low-key, if I was him, I'd be like, what? You're crazy? What? Nope, I didn't do that.
But I got Iz to join me for a few hours.
Oh, never mind. That's probably why he can't lie, because Iz joined him for a little bit.
But not for the whole night, right?
No, just for a few hours.
By that point, Dr. Elenius had already put the rat poison in the canteen. In those few hours, Dracul could have taken it and pocketed it for later use, right?
He looks so stressed.
Wouldn't that mean he's been planning this for a while now?
Yep, I feel like it really is his mom, dude.
Wait, hold the phone. Strange man? This is the first I'm hearing about this. Who's been keeping me out of the loop?
Strange man, is he hot?
I was about to say, what exactly are you referring to here, Kutsuki?
The other day, I was walking back from Mint's cell in the middle of the night, and I encountered this strange man, ginger hair, and he spewed some nonsense and then knocked me out.
And you didn't think to tell us this earlier, kid?
Well, everyone seems so preoccupied with the votes, I didn't think we needed another thing to worry about.
Dude, this is huge. That guy could have some sort of connection to the people running this. If we were able to capture him, he could have questioned him or at least had some leverage over the higher-ups here.
Yeah, we should have told more people.
Wait, sorry, I think who the hell are we talking about?
Wait, what?
Some strange mystery fellow with ginger hair.
Oh, goddammit.
Is
Oh my
this somebody
God.
I'm meant to know about?
He seriously got out again? That's the last time I hire somebody for fucking Craigslist.
We told him not to speak to any of you. Of course his dumbass stepped out of line.
Who is he exactly?
Oh, he's just the janitor. Don't mind him. If you kidnap him or whatever, you'll be wasting your time. He knows nothing about what's going on here. Not to mention, he's just really fucking annoying. So if you decide to talk to him, it's your loss, really.
Is that really any way to talk about one of your employees?
He's an ultimate, just like you love.
Oh,
He was meant to be in the game,
really?
but found out something you shouldn't.
The ultimate janitor.
We couldn't exactly set him free, but he wasn't exactly participant material anymore.
It's like, I mean, he knew who the mastermind was. It's like, come on, he's gonna spoil it for everybody otherwise.
So, we decided to make him work for us as the janitor. Reduce, reuse, recycle, no?
So true.
That's crazy to say about a living, breathing human being.
Hey, I just care about the environment, okay? People say recycling's good.
I'm glad, to be honest. Since he figured it out, we had to get a replacement prisoner, which just so happened to be Miss Santil over there. And Asuga has been doing us numbers. Let me tell you that. Fan favorite in the making.
As they should.
What? So, you're telling me I shouldn't even really be here?
Oh, wait, is that what they're saying? That Asuka shouldn't even be there?
You're still a criminal, don't get me wrong.
Huh.
It's just not exactly the sort of crime we were originally planning on exposing.
They still have a crime, though. For a second, I thought they'd be like,
Yeah, you're totally innocent. We were like, shit, we need another person. We were like, well, you know, who's another ultimate? She's friends with Taka, so she's gotta be kind of fucked up.
okay. They do actually have a crime, though.
What?
That
seems really unfair.
It does seem like her crime's probably not as bad as the others, though.
That's not fair at all. If I was you, I'd put the Sue in Asuga, and I'd have a proper word with the people running this.
I think if you're taking someone who organized a killing game to court, then that's the least of the things they're gonna get charged with.
I don't mean to interrupt, but we can discuss the implications of that later. Right now, we need to focus on the murder at hand.
So, the purple kid could have gotten the rat poison. That puts him back on the suspect list, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't narrow it down to just him. Sam had an equal opportunity to grab the rat poison and slip it into the mask when Mint was in the shower with me.
Yeah, but if he slipped the poison in, I would have seen it, wouldn't I? Me and Shin were talking the whole time. If either of us had slipped something in Mint's mask, the other would have noticed.
Why is he being so baby girl with the sprite too? It makes me feel bad to accuse him, but yeah.
That does make sense. That would help clear both of you, wouldn't it?
But that would send us right back to square zero. Isn't this frustrating?
It's relieving. I doubted either one of them would have killed someone. I'm glad to have confirmation.
See? I told you it was a third party. Nothing to do with me or Shin. Phew. You guys had me all anxious.
Shin's not gonna go along with it though.
Me too. Sorry for not helping much. I panicked and jumped the gun again.
Were we together the whole time though? I kind of feel like I vaguely remember leaving to do something at one point. I don't know.
I understand. I think anyone would have, but you can rely on me, Shin. Don't you worry. I know you're scared, but I'll make sure we don't turn our backs on one another. That's just asking for trouble.
I still think you did it. I still think you did it, homie.
Yeah. Sorry for turning on you. I think I just freaked out.
But if it wasn't in the shower room, when could it have possibly been
That's
done?
literally the only time it could have been done. And I feel like I do, yeah, we talked to Lyra, that's what it was. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I do remember leaving the room for a second. At least, yeah, when we got the stuff from Lyra. So he could have slipped it in like really quickly.
Maybe we're just missing something.
Oh, God. It feels like we'll never get anywhere. Why couldn't Minty have written the killer's name next to him when he died? So inconceivable.
Written it upside down, now that would slay.
You can't be serious.
Let's just try to review this from step one. We can figure out who it was eventually if we work together. I'm sure.
He's just winging this, man. He doesn't even have, like, somebody he's trying to pin it on. Oh, we still haven't talked about the suicide pact thing, though. I can't help but feel like we're moving on from the shower room a bit too quickly. As much as I want to believe Dracul didn't do anything. Life, we can't have wholesome yaoi. There's no way that that is possible. It's gotta be doomed. It's gotta be doomed. Would you like to review all your bullets before you start? Oh, sure. I guess we're doing more. I feel like we never did go back to the suicide pact thing. I don't even think that that was Dracul anymore. I still think Dracul did it. Cause yeah, we did get the clothes from Lyra, and like it would only take a second for him to slip it in to the mask, you know what I mean? I still think we did it. I still think we moved on way too quickly from that. Way too quickly, but yeah. I don't think he did the suicide pact thing, because I was so convinced that the suicide pact and the cyanide thing was like, I don't know, him like trying, or like the murderer trying to like distract us, but like, he seems very head empty about this. You know what I mean? Like, he's like not trying to frame it on anybody else. He's just like, yeah, guys, if we like, you know, talk about this more, I'm sure we can come up with something. Like, you know, it's like, wait, like he just like doesn't seem like he has anybody. You know, it's like usually when there's a murder in Danganronpa, they usually have somebody that they're planning on framing it on, like, you know, a detour. They're kind of planning to put everybody in the class trial on, but he's got nothing. He's got nothing, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Dracul's count, white powder. Non-stop debate, start. Zeke's account.
We know for sure it couldn't have
Oh
been
crap,
done
what
at
was
the
Zeke's
party.
account? No, it couldn't have been done at the party. White powder. Dracul's account. I feel like it might be Zeke's account. I don't remember what Zeke's account was, though. A Roha Kenny moment.
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Oh, about him being really sleepy. Oh, I think that was Zeke's account. It was about him being really sleepy the next day, and it was hard to wake him up. I think it actually is this one, but we can go through the dialogue first.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all,
Oh my
we
God.
were watching each other the whole time.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I do want to refute this. Rat poison. I don't think I'm actually refuting this right now, though. We were not watching each other the whole time, you liar!
Ezekiel was in the showers with you as well, no? Is there a possibility he slipped in after you two left?
Huh. Damn it. I feel like Zeke's account was mostly about him being EP, man.
Slow down. Zeke was far too drunk to do that.
That's true, yeah, we already established that.
He had to be carried to his cell for Christ's sake.
Not to mention, if I was gonna hurt anyone here, it sure as hell wouldn't have been Mint. I mean, Shinku's right there.
Oh my
his
god.
death would be piss easy to frame as a suicide.
I mean, his life sucks.
Thoughts, don't you?
There must be something I'm missing. Okay, I think I'm gonna try the waking up thing first.
You know for sure it couldn't have been
I feel
done
like
at
we're
the
gonna go on
party.
another detour.
But I don't know what other opportunities
I want to
people
refute
would've had.
Draco, though.
Guess they could
don't
have
think
done
we have
it
the
after
evidence
he
for it
was
yet.
already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
I think so. Oh, nope. Okay. Maybe it is the Dracul's thing. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Let's try this again. Okay. My bad. Damn it, what was Zeke's account? Fuck.
You know for sure it couldn't have been done at the
It's not
party.
rat poison or white powder. Oh, Dracul's account. Fuck, what was Dracul's account? Oh wait, no, Dracul's account was about the other thing. Oh man, I should have reread these. Could have been at the party. Rat poison. Dracul's account. Oh, he didn't call us Sam. Interesting. White powder. Crap, I really don't remember what Dracul's account was. Crap!
But I don't know what other opportunities people would have gotten.
Guess they could have done it after he was already back in his cell. But the kid probably would have woken up.
Either way, I know me and Shin are in the clear here. We couldn't have slipped in the poison without the other noticing. After all, we were watching each other the whole time.
I feel like it's this one. I did take some pictures, but I don't think I took a picture of the accounts. I only took a picture, I think, of like one of them. Let me double check though my photos to see. Nope, I only took a picture of the drinking stuff. I didn't take a picture of anything else. Fuck. Maybe it's. I kind of feel like it is Zeke's account. Let me try it. Let me try Zeke's account. Okay, cool. Poof. Oh, I feel like those accounts always mess me up because I'm always like, what was their account again?
Huh? What do you mean? You're making no sense to me today, Shin. We were talking to each other and everything. It clears both you and me. If you're arguing it could have been done without one of us spotting it, you're just incriminating yourself too. And I don't want people to jump on you, Shin. I know you didn't do
yeah,
this.
sure. That's what you're really worried about, huh, bestie?
There was a point where I took my eyes off you. An opportunity for you to have done it.
I like the sprite of Shin.
When Zeke had wine poured all over him, we got Lyra to bring him a change of clothes.
All the art in this game is really good, honestly.
And she didn't step into the shower room, did she?
Yeah, no, I don't even want to know what was happening between four men in the shower.
Girl.
I stayed in the hallway. Shinku came out of the shower room to collect the clothes.
Well, surely that was too brief a time frame for Jakul to slip the poison out.
Girl, she could have just slipped it in.
I don't know. We talked for a bit about things. He definitely would have had the opportunity.
And Jakul was by their clothes the whole time. When Zeke and Met took them off, he picked them off the floor and folded them up.
Literally folded the clothes. It's so Drac over. Maybe Drac concluded? It's so over, dude.
Shin? You don't seriously think I did this, right? Hey, Shin, come on. You know I I wouldn't do something like this. I can barely plan what I'm gonna have for lunch. How would I have planned all this out? I didn't know Iz was gonna spill wine on Zeke. I didn't know we'd end up in the showers.
He was just waiting for an opportunity to do it. I don't know if he really cared who he killed. He was probably waiting to put it in food or in the mask or just wherever he could do it. I don't really think he cared as long as he had the opportunity to do something, you know?
The odds don't line up at all. I couldn't have planned that Lyra would show up and you'd step into the hallway. I'm not that smart.
What a twist! The prison symbol turns out to secretly be some sort of master manipulator, able to predict everyone's movements like character pieces on a board.
I really don't think that's it.
Uchiyama's right. This doesn't feel like a coordinated case.
He probably just saw an opportunity and took it. Not thinking entirely straight.
Yep, just like Fu.
Probably picked up the rat poison that night as a last resort. Then saw the perfect opportunity lined up in front of him. And took it. If Zeke hadn't gotten so buzzed, then he likely wouldn't have gotten into that fight with Miss Prissy. Wouldn't have gotten soaked. Wouldn't have gotten to the showers with a dead kid. And he wouldn't have gotten poisoned.
Oh, damn. Oh, God. Is Zeke gonna blame himself for this, too?
What?
Oh, no!
No.
Oh.
No, this ain't my fault. Don't push it onto me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's so bad. That's so bad.
No way in hell would I have gotten him killed. This is the killer's fault.
Holy shit.
I had no way of knowing things would line up like this.
Dude, his temper was like what got Mint killed. Oh my god.
I didn't. God damn it, I didn't.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean to get her.
Oh no!
Why are you of all people trying to push this
Yeah, for
onto
real.
someone else? You're one to talk about getting people killed. Look what you did to me.
Just saying. If he can hold his liquor better, this never would have happened.
Damn. He is one to talk though, for real.
Well, if Isabel hadn't thrown the wine over me, we wouldn't have had to go to the showers. She's the one who provoked me in the first place.
Oh, dude.
It's her fault.
Oh my god, it's literally like the two people that they both care about the most. It's both their faults that they're gonna die, because it's Isabella's fault, or is not Isabella. now he's got me calling her Isabella. It's Ismini's fault that Dracula's gonna die, and it's Zeke's fault that, oh my god, that Mint died. Holy crap.
Well, if Lyra hadn't gotten you so intoxicated.
Oh my god,
in the
not
first place,
Lyra.
then our little altercation likely wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Lyra, are you fucking kidding me? How are we putting this on me?
So it's her fault?
The fault lies in the killer. The person who actively decided to take another life. Needlessly arguing with each other is just wasting our time.
All that matters here is this was a compulsive murder. Draco likely just saw an opportunity. Took it.
Drac? Give me a moment here. You guys don't really think I did this, right?
I think I gotta think of a better excuse than nuh-uh, so give me a second.
Well, considering all the evidence.
What the hell do you think, sweetheart?
Hey, hold on now. Once again, this lines up way too well, doesn't it? It's way too improbable all these things just so happen to line up.
Oh my god.
I couldn't have predicted any of this.
Dude, we already got past that part. We know you didn't predict it, bro.
Exactly. Which would explain how simplistic the murder really was when you boil it down. This case has only really been complicated by the other plans that were conducted parallel to Mint's murder.
It's improbable, but not impossible.
Look, I know it looks bad right now, but just give me a second to think. I swear, I wouldn't do
Bro,
this.
think of an excuse, homie.
I'm just really struggling under pressure here. I want to say something. I want to defend myself.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this bad of a defense since Leon, bro. Just start saying aho at this point, dude. Like, this is bad.
Come on.
Hard to
you guys
watch.
Believe me, right?
Oh.
Please, don't give up on me.
He's getting even more stressed.
Shin, come on. I saved you earlier. Can't you return the favor? Back me up here?
Damn.
What? But, you guys, come on. You can't seriously think I would...
I don't. I really don't think you would have done this. Which is why I'm speechless.
Aww.
I can't think of anything, Dragul.
Aww.
Everything is pointing to you doing it. I can't think of any alternative. Trust me, I wish there was something. I wish there was some miracle evidence that pointed the case in any other direction. Like that smile when you folded up Mint's clothes. When we talked about the future. About you enjoying chores like that.
You really talk so nonchalantly after doing it, too. Thank you, Moonlark Spirits, Leon. Stupid. Anyway, it's like, this is kind of like, he hasn't crashed out yet, but the level of quality of defense is giving Leon low-key. just like not any excuse other than, nah, I couldn't have done it. I'm too cute. I'm too sweet.
Did you know what you were planning to do then?
Don't.
No, please don't answer that. I shouldn't have asked that. You bringing up how we had our eyes on each other.
Aww.
You defending me. It helped me remember that I had stepped out. It helped me realize that only you. I don't want this to be the case, but there's no one else it could possibly be.
I've heard enough.
Oh! I had a feeling we were gonna have to fight her at some point. I was like, Drax's too stupid to defend himself. He needs his meanie to come in and step in.
Is?
Shinkyu, I have no idea why you're pushing this so hard.
Cause it's the truth, world.
Is meanie. I don't like it either, but it lines up too well. All of the evidence points towards him.
Even if this seems like the most likely solution right now, it's just too many things lining up too perfectly to possibly make sense. There must be a different explanation. Dracul would not have done this.
She's really crashing out. She's crashing out hard.
I don't particularly enjoy arguing with friends, but if it's what I have to do to save all of our lives, then I will.
I feel like she's become like the rival character after this. Would you like to save? Yes. I think I might take a quick bathroom break too, because I wasn't sure if I was going to finish the trial, but I feel like we're making really good progress. I can't really imagine it being that much longer after this since we've basically already figured out the culprits. So I think we probably will go ahead and finish it today, but I do want to take a quick restroom break very quickly. So you guys, in the meantime, can enjoy Kitty Corner, and I will be right back. Feel free to get snacks or something on your own as well. Okay, we're back. Yippee! Oh, wait. I see there's a donation while I was gone, too. Let me go ahead and read this. Thank you, the Angel 9087. So how we feeling, chat? We all agree Mitch did this, right? Of course. Of course that's what happened. When in doubt, blame Mitch. You know, Jeju Island's gonna have some good people there at least. We got 2 best boys there, right? Right. Seems if Dracula's not gonna defend himself, then his meanie will instead. And so a rebuttal. Oh wow, we're already at the rebuttal showdown. I was like, I feel like yeah, we're basically at the end of this. Like, there's nobody else who did it. In this minigame, you'll dismantle his mini's arguments by memorizing the color of her statements. And oh god, repeat. Oh god. I'm not good at these games. Back in the correct order. Effectively playing Simon Says. Okay. Eventually there will be a break. At least I don't have to read the dialogue. That's what really screws me up with like Danganronpa Another and like those types of games where like they're not voice acted, the trials. They'll be voice acted so I can just focus on the colors. Eventually there will be a break in her arguments that you can use to your advantage and advance the discussion. At this point, you can progress and start to make your own argument to dismantle hers. Once she's been worn down enough, she'll try making a final argument. This is when you'll have to dismantle using one of your truth bullets. Oh wait, the rebuttal showdown is just one of the middle things. Never mind, not the, I don't think it's the ending thing. If you pick one correct truth bullet, you win. Good luck. Would you like to review? Yes. Let me review at least the accounts. Dracul, returning the showers. Dracul settled his cell. Woke in the middle of the night, hearing talking coming from Dr. Linnaeus' cell next door. Like asleep, he's quite tired today, yeah. He really was tired from murdering. I mostly said that as a joke. Maiko sat on the canteen floor and ate the rest of her birthday cake for a few hours, waited for Asuga to come back after taking back the last of the stuff they didn't. Maiko assumed they'd gone to bed and returned to her room, bumping into me and Dracul on her way back to her cell before sleeping peacefully the rest of the night. And like, yeah, it's mostly these that I kind of need to review. Zeke's memory is fuzzy due to how much he drank, but remembers being taken back to his cell by Mint after the showers. He only did so after Lyra had brought some spare clothes for him, which Shinku stepped out to collect for him. Okay. Shinku stepped out to collect for him. He doesn't recall bumping into anyone on his way back, but recalls Mint leaving his cell to return to his own. Okay. He reported going back to breakfast this morning with Mint, noticing how tired Mint seemed. Okay. And then Alora's account claims in the middle of the night, Taka knocked on her cell door, telling her he had been attacked, but it was actually what's-his-face, Fu, instead. She rushed to the infirmary and stayed with Asuga until their condition stabilized. Laura claims to not know who the attacker was. And that was BS! A few hours after leaving the party, Taka's wandering the hall, blah, 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 blah. I don't think this is actually, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not relevant. Oh yeah, let me change the title too, since I think we'll probably get to the execution today. First trial and execution.
Gotta get those clicks somehow, like Mono Neko says.
Okay, oh wait, god dang it, I keep hitting the all caps. Execution. Okay,
gotta farm those clicks somehow, baby.
Okay, let's go ahead and get back into it. Wait, did I tell him to slay? I don't know if I ever told him to slay. I told Takiko to slay for sure.
Rebuttal showdown, start.
I don't know why we're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in intimate cell after the party.
Girl, the crash out is real.
Mint was alone in his cell at night. It's not like he can lock his cell. None of us can.
Okay.
It would have been safer for the killer to do it done anyway. Everyone else was asleep. I just can't.
Okay, she's really crashing out.
So quickly.
Dissect their argument. Oh shit. Oh, I was not paying attention to the colors at all. I forgot what minigame I was playing. Fuck. I
don't know
okay.
why you're ruling out the possibility of someone staying in an intimate cell after the party.
Red.
Ezekiel's account shows Mint was alone in his cell at night.
Blue.
It's not like you can
red,
lock
blue,
his
green.
cell.
Red, blue,
None
green.
of us can.
Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow.
Anyway,
red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow.
I
red,
just can't
blue, green, yellow, red.
So quickly.
Red, fuck. Red, blue, green. Fuck, no, the chance. Okay, red. blue, green, yellow, red. Okay. I saw people in the chat being like, yellow, green, 5, 7. It's like, you guys-
If someone broke to Mint's cell, it's likely he would have woken up.
Okay.
Mint was the skittish type. And for that to work, he'd have to have been wearing the mask to sleep.
Okay.
If it was to ease
Blue.
anxiety, he likely did wear the mask to sleep, especially after being surrounded by drunk people the whole night.
Blue.
If Mint was using
Blue,
herbs to
green.
quell his anxiety, he likely used them for other things too.
Blue, green.
It's
Blue,
no
green.
stretch he used them to help
Blue, green, yellow.
To help make others remedies to help them sleep in the past. A remedy-induced sleep.
Blue,
could
green,
have been
yellow,
far
red. Blue,
deeper
green,
than
yellow,
regular
red.
sleep.
Blue, green,
The
yellow,
killer
red.
could easily
Blue,
wake
green,
him.
yellow, red. Blue, green, yellow,
It's a
red.
lot less
Blue,
risky
green,
than
yellow,
trying to
red.
save him with
Blue,
the mask in the
blue,
showers.
green, yellow, red.
Easy to
Blue,
plan
green,
as
yellow,
well.
red. Blue. Blue, green.
Shinku.
Oh my god. Blue, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow.
Can't
Blue,
be
green, yellow,
cool.
red, blue, yellow. Blue, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow.
Please.
Red?
Just
Oh
don't
my,
just
I'm not,
procedure
no, I'm over. Blue, green, yellow, red, blue, yellow, red. Oh god, there's so many colors! Ah! Okay, blue, green, yellow, red, blue. Okay, blue, green, yellow, red, blue. Fuck! Yellow, red. Okay, we're good.
Don't you
people in
realize
the chat are saying
easily
magenta.
snuck into Mint's cell,
You
and
guys
no
are throwing
one
me
would have
off.
noticed.
Okay. Do you realize the killer could have easily stuck in a Mint cell and no one would have noticed? Tainted breakfast, Mint's body, suicide pact, Drekel's account? The fuck? Drekel didn't see anybody else there? So maybe that?
Rewrite those words.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Drekel's account saved me! Yes! Thank God I reread that! Let's go! Oh my god. Blue, green, yellow, red, please. Oh god. I'm not good at those games.
Anyone have noticed when half of us were asleep and the other half were in the infirmary?
Thank you, David Dickers. My boss is threatening to fire the employees who had the worst posture. I have a hunch it might be me. Got him. I love the reply. Is Taka your employer? Basically. Basically. Thank you so much, David, for the donation. Appreciate ya.
If anything, Dracul's account reaffirms his innocence. If he wasn't in his cell, how on earth would he have heard Fu going to Alora's cell?
I'm not denying he was in his cell. But him overhearing Alora and Fu's discussion from his cell proves exactly why someone couldn't have broken to Mint's cell. If the cell walls are that thin that he could overhear that, then Maiko would have clearly heard if there was someone attempting to break into Mint's cell.
And I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, the walls are thin.
It's Meanie.
You're right.
Oh, you actually accepting it?
God, you're right.
So, if the cell break theory is a bust, then it's pretty clear who our culprit is.
If even his meanie gave up defending him, I think we're basically sold at this point. Oh my god, he looks so stressed.
Still, I'd like to give him a chance to voice his side of
Holy
things
shit.
before we vote. Even if he is the killer, we should give him a chance to explain himself.
The silence is so loud.
Why the hell should we hear him out if he's the one who killed Mint? He took another life. He doesn't deserve our time.
But he could be really sorry.
Oh my god.
But what if he's sorry, guys? It starts with sorry.
Sorry.
Maiko definitely
isn't
watches
going
Aspen
to bring
Hotel.
Mint back.
And her favorite character is Alistair. She thinks she can fix him. I'm just talking about myself.
In the end, he killed because he wanted to. That's enough for me. I don't need to hear anyone out. It's not my business.
We don't know for
Oh,
sure.
girl,
Listen,
girl, are you going back? Are you going back?
Dracul, you must have some sort of explanation. Something that proves you didn't.
Dracul, please.
Say something. Please.
Anything?
I don't know what to say. I'm scared.
Is that seriously all you have to say? Christ. Say anything. Even if it's lying to save your skin, at least try to fight for your life a little bit.
Like, seriously, I'm having to do all the work for you, Dracul.
Even if I was able to pull out some evidence to defend myself, to convince you otherwise.
Oh.
You've all already made up your minds, haven't
The
you?
Sprite! Oh, my heart, dude!
No. Come on. We don't want it to be you. If you could just give us some explanation, maybe we could make sure we don't all die here.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Shin.
Fine. If you won't vouch for yourself, I'll just have to do it for you.
Girl, that we already saw how that went, girl.
Stupid. Man, I hate them so much. Never stepping up when it's needed. Christ, guys like you drive me insane. Make me feel like I have to do everything around here.
Preaching to the choir there is.
Someone still could have broken into Mitt's cell. There's one person who could have gone in without having anyone hear them. Someone who had a hostage they wanted to protect.
A hostage they wanted to protect. Who else has a hostage they want to protect?
You know who, right, Shingo?
Do I?
Someone who could have gone into Mitt's cell without anyone hearing them.
Maiko?
Right. That would be...
Pick a person. Who else had a person that was not... Okay. It couldn't have been Asuga. It couldn't have been Taka. Couldn't have been Z? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually really not sure. I think maybe Maiko or Zeke is what she's trying to get at. Why are y'all saying countries in chat? I was like, what is countries? Who was countries? Is that Zeke? Because he's country? Thank you, Zochan, Maiko. I'm sorry, but he's hot. Okay, literally. That's basically her defense for anybody. It can't be Fu because he's hot. We can fix him. Also, it can't be Drackle because he's also hot. She is the only person that was like also really obsessed with her prisoner. I don't know. I'll just choose Maiko.
Got it.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we're on the same wavelength.
Maiko, your cell is right next to Mitt's cell.
Oh yeah, because her cell is right next to his too. Yeah, I was thinking as well because she was the only one to vouch for the fact that nobody busted into his cell.
Asuka obviously wasn't in her cell due to being in the infirmary. You likely would have known they were somewhere else, given they didn't return to the canteen after cleaning up after the party. If you'd snuck into Mitt's cell at night, no one could have heard you.
Is it really gonna turn?
Huh? No, you've got it all wrong. I didn't know Asuka was in the infirmary. I thought she'd just gone back to her room.
Is it not Drackover?
Or is that something you just said to provide yourself with an alibi later down the line?
No, I'm being serious, guys. I didn't do anything. I really, truly pinky promised that I didn't know.
Wait, is it really not Drackover? She's getting new sprites too.
Maiko seems like a bigger possibility than a lot of people. She did stay in the canteen after the party, right after everyone left. She could have easily taken the rat poison then.
Why? Why on earth would I do that?
You did seem pretty downtrodden at the party. I was going to check up on you, but I prioritized Ismini because she seemed a bit too drunk for her own good.
Wow. Is one bad party really enough cause to kill someone?
I mean, I think it was a buildup of stuff. She seemed really against her hostage being chosen. Even to the point that Taki had to volunteer hers instead.
That's true. Is it? Are we for real right now?
Hey, anyone would defend their hostage. They're all people we care about a lot.
Not to mention those slippers she always wears. If anyone was able to sneak around without being heard, it would be her. Those things barely make a sound against the ground.
It just seems like Drackle had the perfect opportunity. I'm so confused. I feel like, okay, she might have had, like, you know, opportunity as well, but I just don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like... I don't know. I don't know.
I'm uncertain. I follow the logic here, but there's no evidence to fully verify Yuzuki was involved.
But is there anything that can disprove her involvement?
I suppose you're correct.
Still, there's no way to disprove either plan. It's equally likely that Dracul slipped it in the mask in the showers as Maiko sneaking into Mitt's cell and slipping it in then.
But how are we ever meant to figure out which one of them is what happened?
I say we flip a coin. Seems like a fair solution to me.
I mean, it's not like our lives are riding on this decision or anything.
Seems to me like that would be how we get ourselves all killed.
If you want my bet, I'd say Pinky is the better option here.
What?
Why? But I simmed for you. I literally said we could fix you earlier.
The other kid being the killer relies on the assumption that he planned it at least a day in advance. Got the rat poison that day and then just so happened to run into the perfect opportunity the next day. It seems unlikely such an opportunity would present itself right after he just so happened to grab the rat poison, no?
Unlikely, but sure as hell not impossible.
Interesting.
Still, it seems more probable Pinky felt bitter after her party, picked up the poison when she was cleaning, and poisoned the other kid while he was sleeping.
Huh. Guess it explains why Mint was the victim, too. He was chosen since he was next to Maiko.
Are we cooking? Are we cooking, chat?
Exactly. She could then lie that she heard nothing at night to cover her tracks.
Still, I don't know. She gets all skittish about the smallest things. I don't know if she'd have it in her.
Guys, I didn't.
Such a simple plan would make sense for Pinky too. Not saying
Damn.
neither of them are particularly smart, but you know.
She does seem stupider.
No,
It does strangely line up. I just don't know why we wouldn't have thought about it by now.
Are
Probably
we
way too
stupid?
confused by the 3 simultaneous murder plots to assume it would be that simple.
It does seem a little too simple to be true.
Yeah, it does.
Maiko, do you have anything that could disprove it was
Why
you?
is Dracula defending her?
I'm really bad at situations like this. I told you that I just vote if you accused me, and now you're doing just that.
Hey, we're not trying to dogpile you. We're just trying to figure this out. I hope you didn't kill Mint, but... see things from our perspective here. You can't deny it. It looks pretty bad for you.
I know it does. But what am I meant to say? You all decided you hate me.
Oh my god.
You've already decided I'm the killer.
Girl.
If I try to argue, you're just going to yell at me.
I can't tell if this is a confession or not.
Well, if you're trying to get away with it, I doubt you'd confess. You'd keep struggling and denying it until the final moment.
I'd feel more at ease if we had a formal confession. It's still equally likely to be Dracul.
But I doubt we'll be getting anything like that, quite frankly.
Are we just gonna have to wing it? Be like 50-50 shot, baby. Let's just vote for who you like less.
Besides, we don't have much time left. I say we end this here and save her the humiliation.
Huh? Wait! No! Hey,
It really does feel like it's kind of like, I don't know, like 50-50 shot. I still feel like it's Dracul because like majority of the evidence we gathered points to him, but like
If
this
you
is a weird
want to
detour.
save your life, you gotta give us more than that.
But it don't seem like anyone's vouching for or defending her. I'm not saying it can't still be Dracul.
We all like Dracul too much. He's cool, you know.
You're looking over things. Huh. I hate to agree with the ultimate classist over there, but
No.
He probably just doesn't. Oh, is he actually gonna admit to it now? Because he's a good guy. He doesn't want her. Deep down, he doesn't want everybody to die and want her to get blamed. But I kind of feel like Zeke was like, oh yeah, I can get away with like the idea, or I can like avoid the idea that it was my fault, you know, fighting with Ismini that caused Mint's death. That's kind of another reason why he was like, let's just say it was Maiko who did it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Maiko couldn't have done this. She isn't the killer. Lay off her. There's no way she could have been the killer. I know that for sure.
How do you know that for sure?
And how exactly do you know that, Tremblay?
She just isn't.
I don't know why he's not confessing at this point.
Come on. Don't rush to vote for her. She's not the killer. If you vote for her, then everyone's going to get killed. None of us want that. No one life is worth all that.
Dracul?
How are you so certain all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Dude, look at his face. I think we all know.
Dracul? Are you
He's the only other suspect.
I don't want Maiko to get hurt. That wouldn't be fair on her. That wouldn't be fair on any of you.
Maybe like the reality's starting to settle in that like he either has to save himself or them. And he's such a nice guy. I feel like he's gonna choose them.
This isn't worth it. I couldn't live with myself if...
I'm glad you're defending me, but Dracul, does this mean...
You bastard.
Yeah.
You really have nothing to say? Are you that much of a coward?
It's like maybe the admitting it part is too real. He like wants them to vote for him, but he can't say it. He can't say it out loud because it's like then it makes it real.
Well, if he's not seeing why Maiko can't be the killer, but he's so sure, he can only mean one thing, can't he?
We found our killer. Haven't we?
Well, once again, I prefer a proper confession. But his silence does speak volumes.
Yeah, it's Dracover.
He took Mint's life, and he doesn't even have the guts to admit it. He's really pissing me off.
Oh, please say something. Anything.
I just
Damn.
can't believe it.
We've known it for a while, though, haven't we? I think some of you just didn't want to believe it. But ever since we
Yeah.
it's been obvious.
Yeah.
Well, nothing to be done about it if the kid isn't gonna fess up. We might as well vote now.
I suppose so.
Yes, we can't let the time limit expire. I don't want to find out what happens if we do.
Well, if Tremblay isn't going to provide a confession or defense, we should proceed to the vote.
Hang on!
Oh, here we go! We are doing it. Okay,
Wait!
finally.
No,
Oh
come
my
on,
God.
guys. Don't
Dude,
vote me like this.
why are you so back and forth, back and forth, back and forth? I'm innocent, I'm not innocent, I'm innocent, I'm not innocent. Dude, he really is just like vague posting. Like, just confess at this point, bro.
I just got overwhelmed for a second there. But I swear this wasn't me.
I mean, I
would
guess
never
it's-
hurt someone.
I guess it's hard to decide if you want to die or not. So he's just kind of indecisive about it, but it's like, dude, you almost got away with it.
Come on. Shin, you guys believe me, right?
Dracul, it all points to you. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't die like this, Shin. Please, just hear me out, okay? I didn't do this. I'll prove it to you. It can't end like this.
His whole like and is just gonna be nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no I didn't, la 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 la, I can't hear you. Okay, would you like to save? Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, argument armament, that's what it is. It's about to start. This minigame represents a final gambit to be proved innocent. It's your scratched myself a little bit. Owie, that hurt. A minigame represents a final gambit to be proved innocent. It's your job to dismantle a prisoner's... Ow, man, that really hurt. Like slammed my thumb there for a second. It's your job to dismantle a prisoner's last remaining argument. Each argument armament will take a different form depending on the prisoner participating in. In this case, Dracul's argument armament will take a form of an RPG battle. Oh, that's cool. It's like themed off of the character. You have to wear down his arguments and bring his health to 0. Once you have defeated him, you'll be presented with his final argument and have to construct a sentence to dismantle it. Good luck! Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude! Oh, he looks badass! Dracul emerged! Oh my god, that's the Final Fantasy fight! Oh my god! Okay, what's magic? Deep breaths. Deconstruct. Disassociate. No, that's wrong! Okay, I guess I gotta get points first. Attack Dracul. What does the magic do? I guess, do I just gain, okay, I need to gain, TP. Okay, I guess maybe, I probably just attack him first. Okay, let's just attack. That's what I do in Pokemon, I spam!
This is really freaking me out. I wouldn't do this. You know that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess we get points for attacking him. Is he gonna attack back? Two attacks. Dracul took 180 damage, despite everything he smiles at you. It's so
like
sad!
That. I never hurt anyone.
I feel bad! As far as response, swing through the fence went down.
Come on. I wouldn't betray everyone like that.
He's not fighting back at all. It just makes me feel like an asshole. Okay. Oh, Oh, shit. Oh,
Shin,
wait.
Come on.
Oh.
I wouldn't betray everyone like
He actually
that.
attacked me this time? Okay, he finally attacked me. Now I at least feel a little less bad. That's what I'm talking about. Show me your strength. Oh, shit.
I don't want to die.
I figure that's probably why he keeps going back and forth. It's like he doesn't want to kill other people, but like, he doesn't want to die either. His argument still is not an argument, though. It's still just, no, I didn't.
That time we spent together, you know I wouldn't do this.
Okay. 195 damage.
Can't you see this game is trying to turn us against each other?
Okay. Can probably go ahead and do magic now. No, that's wrong. Disassociate, deconstruct. I'm down. I'm down to try it. Oh, shit.
It has to be someone else. You've got to believe me here.
Oh. He's still not dead? Damn. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, it's like, dang, that did like 700 damage. I was like, how did he not die? Shinku was victorious. Oh, here we go.
Come on, please. You know this can't be me. I mean, what reason would I even have to do this?
Your mom. Your mom, dude. Want to protect family. Yeah.
I'll rewrite those words.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Draco. I'm gonna miss you, dude. That was a really cool minigame, though. Just kind of replaced, like, I guess the regular armament. That was cool.
You were scared of your mother getting chosen, weren't you? That would have impacted your whole family, not just her. That's why you took the rat poison. Just in case. And I'm sure when you found yourself alone with Mint's clothing the next day...
Why Mint, though? Why?
With a little help from the alcohol, I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. You probably thought you wouldn't get an opportunity like that again.
That makes sense.
You really are something amazing, Shin. I always wanted to meet you. You don't have any idea how much your books meant to me and my sisters. I always thought if I did, I'd find someone just like me.
Aww.
But you're better than me. What you make aren't just stories. You can actually bring that talent to life, dissect crimes, and find the culprit.
He's still being so sweet.
I'm just a big coward hiding behind fantasy. Hiding behind my daydreams of being a hero. But I can't protect anyone, really. I take the easy way out at the first sign of conflict. I'm sorry. I didn't know that getting out meant everyone else dying.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was like, I feel like that does change everything. Like, he didn't, I mean, why Mint, though? Why couldn't it have been Taka? Why couldn't you have noticed Taka go alone and then stabby stab? Damn it, Dracul! Damn it! I mean, I guess it didn't matter because he was gonna die regardless, or, you know, Dracul was gonna die regardless because of the whole class trial thing. He didn't know about the class trial, but I was like, oh man, it just sucks. It just sucks.
When I learned that, I knew it was over.
Yeah, that's not like, I feel like it is interesting for them to tell them like after the murders happen, because I feel like it does create a lot more sympathy for the killers, because it's like they obviously still killed somebody, but like, I feel like it does change a lot, you know what I mean?
I could hardly live with what I'd already done. How on earth was I meant to live with everyone's deaths on my back?
You really?
Well, guess we found our culprit.
Draco. He was the one.
Maybe I've been dozing off, or maybe it's the lack of sleep. I'm not sure I entirely.
Oh my god. And I feel like I just heard somebody talking shit about me, saying that I should die.
Do we think we could take this from the top? Explain exactly how Minty died.
Oh yeah, the comic book.
It still seems strange. Drac is just so nice. How could he? If it was explained clearly, I think I'd feel a lot more confident voting for him.
Alright. If we must, then I'll explain exactly how this happened.
Okay. Would you like to save? Sure. Okay. Closing argument is about to start. Last minigame, I promise. In this minigame, you'll have to put panels in the correct orders of events, piecing together the full picture of how the murder happened chronologically. Fairly self-explanatory. Hope you're able to get it. Good luck! Okay, cool. I was wondering if they'd be able to do the comic book here and this. Okay, so I guess this is like the first. The very first thing would be Mononeko, right? Okay, so Mononeko. Then I don't really know what's going on in these two exactly. Oh, that's when the killer found the pills. Okay, so maybe the killer found the pills. When did they go drinking together? Maybe that's at the party. So I feel like that. Then this. Then this. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, okay, Maiko, when she saw, okay, when she saw them go to help, okay, when she saw them go to help Zeke and them, okay. That was when Zeke was in the shower. Oh my god, Zeke looking naked. Okay, Lyra, oh, with the clothes. I feel like I'm just kind of getting a little confused about when this happened. I think this happened first. Wait, does it make any sense? Oh shit, my bad, okay, my bad. Maybe this first then? I could have sworn that happened first. Wait, does it make sense? Fuck. Huh. Or is that when she saw them going back to the room after the party? Huh. It seems like that's when she brought back the laundry, so I feel like that'd be last. Okay. Okay, she saw them leave. Or no, wait, is that, oh, maybe that's Taka leaving, not Shinku? I thought maybe that was Shinku. Maybe then this one? God dang it, I'm so fucking, no! Okay. What? What? Why am I fucking upset? Why am I always so bad at this minigame? Oh my god. Okay, Taka? No, wait, no. This one? Okay. Oh my, oh, how did I fuck this up so bad? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. So this is afterwards. That's definitely the last one. Okay, so she gets stabbed. He takes her, tells Laura, then that. Okay, that one's good. I don't know why I messed up so bad on that middle one. I don't know, I just cannot figure it out. Okay.
It all started with Mononeko introducing the hostage motive, with all of us having to vote a hostage once per day to experience some sort of punishment. Nearly everyone was shaken by this motive, particularly the killer, who held their hostage extremely dear. As the days went on, their anxiety about keeping their hostage safe grew larger, which slowly pushed them to consider killing one of their fellow prisoners. A few days later, the killer was patrolling at night, searching for the mysterious stranger I'd encountered the night before. During these patrols alone, the killer picked up and pocketed some of the rat poison from the canteen. They picked up the poison as a last resort, just in case they need to take action to protect their hostage later. Action they'd inevitably take the next day right after the party. But importantly, before the party, Ezekiel and Lyra had various pre-drinks and crushed up pills. These put Ezekiel into a state of inebriation. He was more aggressive and disruptive when he eventually joined back to the party.
Okay.
This state of intoxication.
Oh, I didn't see Taka leaving in that one.
Getting into a fight with his meanie. A fight that ended with Ezekiel being drenched in wine.
Okay, I want to see how I messed up
caught
these
everyone's attention.
panels so
So
bad.
much so that no one noticed Taka had left the party earlier. Aside from Fu. But we'll return to that later.
I feel like I'm always really good at these games in canon Danganronpa, but horrible at them in fan cans.
Me, Mint, and the killer agreed to take Ezekiel to the shower room to get him cleaned
Okay, I
up.
think that's kind of what screwed me up. I didn't see Taka leaving in the background, so I thought that Maiko seeing Taka leave was her seeing him leave the party.
Mint helped Ezekiel get undressed and removed his own clothes so as to not get him wet in the shower.
Oh my god.
And
That
cleaned the shower to help him
CG
bathe.
too.
Me and the killer stayed outside the main shower area at Ezekiel's request. It was at this point I stepped outside the shower room to receive a spare change of clothes for Ezekiel from Lyra. While I was outside having a brief conversation with her, the killer took their opportunity to slip the rat poison they received into Mint's mask. The lavender and various other herbs stuck into the mask helped to mask any indication they'd been added, and meant Mint would be none the wiser when he put the mask on once again.
No,
he put him in bed! Me and the killer went to the shower room, running into Maiko on the way back.
Oh god, they look so fucking cute.
The last time I'm gonna get a Mint and Zeke. No, these still look so fucking cute. You should have just kept the mask down, Mint. No, don't put it back up. Not him with a little pillow princess pajamas and
The
Mint
three of
tucking
us
him
shared a
in,
brief
bro.
conversation and went back to our cells for the night. Mint and Ezekiel returned to their cells shortly after us, Mint going into his own cell after helping Ezekiel to bed. Likely due to the anxiety of having to deal with drunk people all night, Mint kept his mask on in bed to help him calm himself down, which just
Oh yeah, he did hate being
all
around
night
drunk
he was
people.
breathing in the toxic fumes, slowly shutting down.
Probably because of his dad.
Meanwhile, Fu had tracked down Taka after he left the party early. Driven by a drunken desire to keep his daughter safe, he attacked the boy, hoping to kill him.
Act 3. Ba-bow. This really is the doomed Yowie chapter.
However, before he could, Asuka jumped in the way and took the stabbing herself. Asuka had been helping clean up after the party, and was walking to put certain supplies away when she saw what was transpiring. Despite their recent conflict with Taka, they couldn't see him get hurt. Horrified at this, Fu helped Taka bring Asuka to the infirmary. Clearly not wanting anyone who reminded him of his daughter to get hurt, he abandoned his plan to kill, and instead sought help. He left Taka in the infirmary with Asuka, and he refused to leave her side all night, terrified of them dying.
I would be really salty if I was Taka, honestly. Like, damn, you tried to kill me, but then when you stab Asuka, all of a sudden, you're dad of the year.
Fu went to Dr. Elenius' cell to request her help.
Okay. I mean, I would be, glad that they're helping Asuka too, but I would also be like, damn, why'd you hate me so much?
Dr. Elenius quickly rushed into the infirmary to provide Asuka with medical assistance, later making up a lie to conceal Fu's identity. She did so as to not distract from Mint's killer, and to make sure the trial stayed on track. The killer, who could not sleep due to anxiety over what he'd done, overheard this conversation, and later informed me of it during the investigation.
Makes sense.
The next morning, everyone except Dr. Elenius, Asuka, and Taka gathered in the canteen as usual. Typically, we'd eat breakfast, but we held off due to their absence, a decision that proved life-saving as the breakfast had been laced with cyanide, as someone attempted to cause a suicide pact.
That is crazy that somebody also did. We gotta figure out who the hell that was.
But before we could go search for the 3 absent prisoners, the poison Mint had been breathing in all night finally made his lungs fully shut down, and he collapsed in front of everyone, including the killer, causing widespread shock and confusion.
No, Draco! No!
And the killer who caused Mint's deterioration and ultimately took his life can only be one person. That being you, Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
Damn. Oh no, they're so doomed, dude. It's officially Dracover. Officially Dracover.
It really is you, isn't it? You really did.
I don't know who did the suicide pact. It was Takiko, Asuga, and Maiko that did the food. So probably one of them. Maiko's definitely the most sussy out of those 3.
my god. I'm such an idiot.
Well, I suppose this goes to show anyone can kill, given the right circumstances.
Yeah, like literally the nicest character in the game.
I didn't want to believe it, but it's what happened, isn't it?
I just wanted to protect my mom. I just wanted to make sure my sisters would be okay. I just didn't want to be a coward again. I couldn't let them get hurt because of me again.
If we don't know what his crime is, I guess we might learn what it is, or like why he's in this killing game, you know?
I never wanted things to end up like this.
It does seem like he blames himself for something bad happening to his family.
I thought the rat poison would work quicker. I thought he'd die in his sleep. I thought it would be peaceful. I thought he wouldn't even realize what was happening. I couldn't sleep all of last night. I was so scared. I was just kept awake, horrified that I'd actually done it. When I saw him this morning, I felt relieved. I thought maybe I'd messed up, that the poison didn't work. That relief made me realize how much I regret it, but...
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what his reaction was when he saw him die, because I kind of figured he would be relieved when he saw Mint in the morning, like, oh, cool, like, it didn't happen.
Then he fell still, and oh, God. Dracul.
Are you serious?
Oh my, yeah, I was like, Zeke's not gonna, he's not gonna forgive him.
Are you seriously giving him pity after what he did? Him regretting it means nothing. In the end, he still did this. A few tears isn't going to erase that. He's got no right to cry. None at all. God damn it.
It's hard. I do feel bad for Dracul, but I also feel really bad for Mint. Like, he did not deserve that. I mean, I feel worse for Mint for sure in this situation, but Dracul, he is a much more sympathetic killer than I've seen in a while, so it's like, I think it's okay to be sympathetic.
God damn it. God. Fucking damn it! Why? Why Mint? Why the hell didn't you try to poison me? You don't even like me! Not one bit! Why? Why him?
I know, you'd rather it be him, dude!
He probably doesn't have an answer. The bottom line was, it was just convenient, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It just happened and Mint's mask made it easy to poison him. It's awful to think that something he made to bring him comfort would cause his death.
For real.
But in the end, it wasn't anything personal, was it? Minty just happened to get unlucky.
No.
What?
There was a reason?
Was it really because he said he wanted his mom to get punished?
It's awful. I mean, I didn't specifically target him.
Yeah, but that helped.
But when he left his mask there, I thought about what he did to his dad. Poisoning him like that, leaving him to suffer. How could anyone do that to their family? It sickened me.
They were like totally opposite, you know? Like, he cares so much about his family, and then Mint had like so many family issues.
I know I didn't know the full story, but even doing that to someone you hate, that's a different kind of malice.
He kind of did the same thing, though. I guess he thought it would be slow, but...
And everyone just seemed to be okay with it. I thought I was crazy. It just didn't make sense to me. Then he started offering his mom up to be tortured, and I just... When his mask was left unattended...
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. It seems like the votes affected Dracul, too. Like, people voting for Mint to be innocent, like, drove him crazy.
I thought I could save her as well, if he wasn't going to do it.
Drac.
Damn.
What the hell made you think you had the rat?
I know I didn't. I just... I knew I had to do something. I couldn't let my family get hurt. Not again.
I don't care. I don't want to hear it. Not from you. Can't we just hurry up and vote for him already? I don't want to see his face any longer than I have to.
Yeah. It is tough. Thank you, William Sanders. This is generally the most morally and emotionally divided I've ever felt watching a Danganronpa trial. So kudos to the developer. Yeah, it's a really tough situation. The writing for this game is really, really good, I have to say. I really have to say. You can tell there's a lot of depth to it, you know?
Wait.
Oh, shit.
If you're all ready to vote, then we might as well. And you got there within the time limit. Good going.
I know we found the killer, but
yeah.
I don't feel very accomplished.
It doesn't feel very good.
I thought I'd feel way more relieved, but I just feel depressed.
I'm gonna turn off the fan in my room. It's kind of chilly in here. Okay. Let's get back. I'm ready. Depression. I was like, it's hard. I do feel really divided, you know? Because I felt like I was going to hate whoever killed Mint just because I loved Mint so much. But, like, I can't hate Dracul, you know what I mean? I definitely see his perspective. It just sucks, too, because he didn't know about the class trial rules. I mean, like, he definitely shouldn't have fucking killed Mint. But, like, I do. It's just, it's very interesting how different of characters they are. And, like, why he kind of felt I don't know, I guess why he felt sort of encouraged to do that, or like justified doing that might be the better word for it.
Maybe you'll feel better about the whole thing when you've got confirmation you're right. This concludes our first trial. Feel free to vote for who you, yes you, think the killer is. Hope you get it right.
We actually get the vote like we did in V3. I can just vote for Taka. I'm just kidding. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me ever again. It didn't feel entirely real. My head felt fuzzy. I didn't feel like I was entirely in my body. I felt like I was watching myself from a third-person perspective as my hand moved to vote Dracul. My heart was pounding as I did. I felt like something was going to burst. I couldn't stop the churning feeling in my stomach that just dropped lower as...
Congratulations! You were right! Dracul was the killer!
My suspicions were fully confirmed. There was no going back now. Well, if nothing else, at least our lives are safe.
Not all of them. What's going to happen to Dracul?
Oh man. An RPG, like, Dungeons and Dragons execution is probably... You know, I know we're all really depressed about Dracul dying and all that stuff, but that execution is probably gonna eat. Oh man, what he deserves, if I have any say in it. Dracul, you... Dracul stood in stunned silence for a moment. I could see the horror slowly drawing on his face as it dawned on him what exactly was going to happen next. I was awfully conflicted. I didn't care. I did care for Dracul. He was my friend, but equally, I could never forget that smile, that sincerity, that little determination to help that he stole from us. Yeah, it's so hard. I love both the characters so much. I do feel really like, I don't know, conflicted on my emotions. I prayed he wouldn't cry. I didn't know I could live with myself if he did. But what he did was worse. He took a deep breath in and looked up at us all. A small, strained smile curling at the end of his lips. I'm glad you all figured it out. I knew you could do it. You guys are really amazing. Don't ever forget that, all right?
Huh?
I'm relieved, honestly. You seemed really conflicted during the trial. Once again, I didn't know succeeding would mean all of you would die. I'm glad that you all get to keep on living. I'm sorry I let you all down, but you'll have to look at me soon. You can all just forget I existed, move on, and keep going. So please, live with all your might. Dracul, don't smile at me like that. You killed someone, Dracul. You killed Mint. I mean, yeah, so you're not the one to really judge him. I mean, let's be so for real, girl. You were not the one to judge him. You also murdered somebody. Also, let me turn my fan back on. It's like, once I turn it off, once I turn the fan off, it gets too hot in my room again. Okay, let me go ahead and get this. Don't really think you're the one who used to be morally outraged by murder, Toots. It's different. He's not like that. He's not evil like me. If he can kill, then who else here will? You can't keep anyone out. That's just how it is. Don't think like that, please. Don't lose your trust because of me. Don't let yourselves get paranoid and scared. Conflict is just going to make this happen again. No matter how hard it seems, trusting and caring about someone is never a waste. I feel like, yeah, Draco's not a selfish person. I feel like the only reason he was really, well, I'm sure he was conflicted because he was scared of dying, but I feel like he might have been more conflicted because he wanted to be there to protect his family. That seems to be like the most important thing, you know what I mean? How on earth can you possibly say that after what you've done? I feel like she's so conflicted too, because she's always like the morally high-grounding person, but now she's like, the person I liked the best also is a murderer, so what do? I trusted you. As long as I still had your belief, your companionship, I was still a person. We all trusted you so much, Dracul. I know, Iz. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the person you needed me to be, but at least now, no one else's hostage will get hurt. But was it worth it? Oh, shit. What are you gonna ask that, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? No, of course not. If what the warden girl said earlier is correct, if we just didn't vote, no one would have had to have gotten hurt in the first place. That was pre-recorded. I still very much believe that. I didn't know that at the time. I'm sorry. I know nothing will ever excuse what I've done. Promise me you won't let this divide you. That's what this game wants. Let my stupid mistakes act as an example of why you shouldn't give in to Mononeko and their demands.
I'll make an example out of you, all right. Huh? All this heroic talk about don't let the game win. I did it to save everyone's hostages. Trusting someone is never a waste. You're really always stuck in your fantasy, aren't you? Dracul. Always wanting to play the hero. If I put on a brave face at the end, then maybe they'll pity me. If is he gonna release I really want him to release the crime video for Dracul. I want to know what he did. You know what I mean? If I act like this is some sort of sacrifice, I'll be seen as a martyr. At least I can die being a hero. Oh, what a sad, pathetic little hypocrite you are. What do you... You never really grew up, did you? You're just a sad little child, unable to leave your fantasies, desperate to be praised, desperate to feel bigger than you are, desperate to be someone people admire. But you killed someone. You killed Mint. And it's such a cowardly way to... It's complicated! It's fucking complicated, because I do kind of feel like... I don't know, I feel like he is kind of cooking here, but like, I also love Dracul, so I like am very conflicted. It's like, why did you have to kill Mint? He was the best, he was the sweetest dude. And then like, it was a really cowardly way to kill him, but he also felt really bad about it. And then like, also like, I don't know, like he was doing it to protect his family, and also he didn't know that like, whatchamacallit, about the trial and all that. It's so complicated, You can't even face what you were doing. You want to pretend it wasn't happening. And in the process, you made his death slow, painful, and agonizing. And now you want pity? Don't make me laugh. You're still that same coward who let your family get hurt. No. I stepped up. I made sure it would never happen again. I did all this so that what did you do? I feel like he didn't intentionally hurt his family, but he is like getting blamed for it. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it happen again? Yet you still avoid taking responsibility, like the plague, letting his meanie defend you in your stead, trying to justify your murder and milk people for pity, lying about your crime. I feel like Zeke's in the corner like, you fucking get it, Mononeko. That's my boy. I feel like Mononeko and Zeke are probably like dabbing it up in the background. Wait, you never changed, Dracul, and you never will. Mostly because I'm gonna kill you, so you won't really have the opportunity to change. This can't be. No, they're right. You gonna talk about what happened? I do want to know.
Always been a coward. I was so scared of being told off, letting people down.
He does seem like he's really bad at confrontation. If the trial's any kind of example of that.
I hate myself. I hate how scared I get, how emotional I get, Oh, I cry when things get even slightly stressful. When things get tough, I fall silent. I try to ignore what's happening. I hide away in distractions, in what feels easy. I always run away right when it matters. I just let people down because I'm not ready to be an adult. I've just been pretending since I was young. I thought I'd figure it out eventually, but
I guess that's why he likes being like a dungeon master so much. He can like really kind of like, what's the word? Fall into that fantasy and like kind of run away from his life.
I don't have it figured out like other people do. I always feel so behind. I feel like if people saw the real me, they'd want nothing to do with me.
Oh, Draco!
I was terrified of anyone hating me. I just wanted to be loved. I didn't want them to see how weak I really was. I wanted to be the hero my sisters saw me as. I wanted to be the big brother they deserved.
Did like somebody do something to his sisters and he just like turned a blind eye to it? I feel like that's kind of what I'm getting.
That's why I just kept lying. It was easier. I always just do what's easiest. I thought maybe if I kept lying, if I kept pretending I was dependable and resilient and the person I wanted to be, it would one day become reality. And I'd never let anyone down again. But that's not how it works, is it? I'm not anyone's savior or hero. I'm just me. And I can't stand that.
Oh, man. Oh, no, Dracul! Hug him,
I'm sorry. I really am. I know that sounds hollow. I wish I could be that person my sisters needed me to be. I wish I could be the friend you thought you knew.
Still are that guy, but it was really fucked up that you killed Mint, bro.
I was serious about wanting to stay friends after all of this.
Oh.
Shin, you probably don't remember it, but I wasn't lying at the party. I really did want to go to those stupid fast food places with you to hang out. I'm sorry. We'll never get to do that campaign together. I'm sorry that I wasn't the person you thought I was.
Oh, poor Dracul, dude. Damn. Drac, don't say things like that. Don't talk like it's the end, dude. It's over, dude. But it is, isn't it? No, I wish I could put on a brave face for this, but I'm terrified. I don't want to die. Oh my God. Zeke, I love you, but now's not the time. But it's not the time. It's not the time. Fuck off. I'm sure Mint didn't want to. I mean, but he's right. God dang it. I am. This is like the most conflicted I've ever been during a Danganronpa like trial. The cat's right. You can't just, I figured he was gonna be like Team Mono Neko. The cat's right. You can't just cry and expect everyone to just forgive you. You don't deserve our pity. Ultimately, your decisions led you here, Tremblay. I am sympathetic to you, wishing to not get your family hurt again, but it doesn't excuse what you've done.
If he didn't take the bait, someone would have. He just caved earlier.
And got given a golden opportunity. Golden opportunity? I don't really think it was that golden, honestly, but you know, what do I know? I'm just in a Roha, Kenny. Dracul. I wasn't even fully sure what to say to him. On one hand, I couldn't help but feel pity for him. I was scared of losing him. I didn't want him to die. But on the other hand, I didn't feel like I had the right to care about him half as much as I did. The Yowie! But he was a murderer. He'd killed Mint, someone who had been dear to me in his own way. I felt I was disrespecting Mint's memory by feeling how I did, but I know that's why it's hard for me too. I feel so like conflicted. Dracul, please, don't go. Shin. Dracul looked at me, clear surprise in his eyes. His gaze lingered, as if he was unsure what to say to me. But eventually, he spoke the same empty words I'd offered him once before. Oh my God, it's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. It's gonna all be okay. Maybe, oh my god. Maybe in our next lives, I'll be reborn as the person everyone needed me to be. Damn. I hope you get to meet better me one day. Ah, not the next life. Oh, that just cuts me right to the bone, dude. I was incredibly conflicted, but if he was going to die anyways, I didn't want to scorn him in his last moments. So I indulged in the deadly fantasy, seeking to comfort for myself as well as him. And we can finally play that campaign. With all the garish music in the background as you want. We can listen to Epic in the background. Oh, you know it. And all the soda you want, any flavor. We'll get Iz to try it too. She'd hate that. Oh, she can't even say anything. Maybe, but it would be okay because we'd try it together. And that's what's important, right? Yeah, as long as you're with good company, you can do anything. And we'll do it like anything you like. That's a promise. Oh God.
I don't want to die.
I don't want you to die either, bestie.
I'm not ready. I can't die being this kind of person.
Aww.
I can't die letting down my family like this.
I hate this.
I just went to go see them again.
Oh, no.
I get to tell you they're fucking dead too!
I can certainly arrange that.
Oh, God.
What?
Wait.
Everyone, get
What?
ready for the heart-pounding execution of Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
Why is he low-key implying that they're already dead too?
Let's give him one last chance to be a hero. Better make it count, Dracul.
Unless they're like involved in the execution somehow, that would be so fucked up.
Hold on.
Oh no, the new sprite!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment
Oh damn,
time.
here we go. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Okay. It'll be fine. He's gonna survive this, right? Right? Oh, he looks so stressed. Dracula's been found guilty. Time for punishment. Yeah, it's like it's gotta be a campaign of some sort. Oh, this is like what he uses to get away from like his hard life too, and now it's gonna kill him. It's so fucked up. Oh, he's gonna be the hero though. Come on. Saving throw, the ultimate dungeon master's execution. Okay. He's gonna be a hero though and confront it head on, right? Oh, he's so scared. Damn, the animation for this is sick. Holy shit. Rippilie really cooked with this. Holy fuck. Okay, slay! Oh, he already slayed, so I can't curse him any further. Okay, he's going. Oh, look at him! He's the hero he always wanted to be! Is his family supposed to be there? Stabbed him. Is that his real family? Ah, damn. Was it just Mononeko that stabbed him? Interesting. I knew those fucking motive videos were pre-recorded. All their hostages are dead, right? I feel like that confirms it, unless it was fake, but I don't think it was fake. Ah, dude, I had a bad feeling whenever Mononeko said, like, I can arrange that. Like, I was like, oh, fuck. Dude, that execution was so sick. Oh my God. That was an amazing execution, though. Holy crap, the animation for that was so good. So smooth. God, I feel like that's like one of the best fan game executions I've seen. I really love just how smooth it all looked. Gosh. I love the music, too. It seemed like real, whatchamacallit, not real, but like original music as well. I really like that this game has had all original music. It's been really nice. And thank you, Zo-chan. Songs, the challenge, cause shit. No! Stop it! No! Stop it! No, how dare you? Because Shin will always be waiting. No, fuck you! Stop it! Oh my god, don't remind me of that song and not in this context. Oh my god, dude. No, now you're giving me this idea of like Shin like literally crying, listening to like the challenge on the Epic soundtrack. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And thank you, Spanish Fly. Well, that's one hell of a nat one. Is that a Dungeons and Dragons reference? I haven't actually played any of it, so I don't know. I don't understand the reference, but thank you for the donation, Livewire. Appreciate you. As much as I hated it, I kept my eyes on the screen the whole time. Clinging to the awful, selfish, disrespectful hope that somehow he'd survive, that he'd come back and extend his arm to me. That we'd be given more time, that I could meet who he really was. But I never saw that smile again. He was gone before I knew it. Damn. Ismini didn't look at the screen the whole time. She'd been silent since Mononoke I don't think I could look, had exposed Dracul. She hadn't looked at him once since then. Oh, a natural one is, the worst roll you can get on a 20 dice die in D&D. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it was a D&D thing. I was like, I haven't played it that much yet. I want to try to play it, though, eventually. I have a lot of friends who like it. Never getting those final moments. Never saying a proper goodbye. I swear to God, girl, if you make this about yourself, I'm going to go crazy on you. Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick. Holy shit. That was just special effects, right? He isn't actually.
Nope, all 100% legit. We wouldn't skimp on that. Most people only tune in for the executions and bodies, so you gotta pull out all the stops for them.
Just how much of a budget have you got for this thing? Wait, if it's legitimate, then his family. Hey, that's not fair. They've not done anything to deserve it. Are you sick in the head? Yeah, for real. Dude, fucking Amelia and Mononeko on their moral high ground. Well, I guess Mononeko's not really on a moral high ground because he's just like, we do it for views, baby. I'm the cat version of Mr. Beast, basically, and Logan Paul. But like, Amelia cannot justify this. Like, apparently, you know, okay, we don't know for sure why he's here, but allegedly, in my brain, or what my theory is, that he's here because he didn't protect his family from, like, I don't know, maybe like an abusive dad, or some kind of, like, bad situation, and they're, like, saying, oh, that's why he's a bad ultimate, because he is, like, a coward and stuff, because that would seem to be what Mononeko was clocking him on the most, but, like, then you kill his innocent family that you got mad at him for not protecting? Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Mononeko. Oh my God, they are both, yeah, they are sick and twisted individuals. Thank you, Lady Lidkid, Dracul. Oh, look at that. I've been impaled. Too soon. Too soon. Thank you for the donation. You spout so much about this being what we deserve, wanting to punish us for our crimes, but you're just as bad. Yes, clock it. Threatening our loved ones, doing that to Dracul's family. How are we meant to look like the bad guys here?
God, I swear, this is like the third time we've had this conversation. Your crimes don't just affect you. If you don't want others getting hurt, you shouldn't. What the fuck? You shouldn't have done it in the first place. It's like that medieval way of thinking, like, you know, go against the imperial family, we have to kill you and your whole family. That was always so crazy to me. Just what he deserved. Yeah, we had to kill his little sisters, who were probably fucking children, by the way. Just got what they deserved, you know? I'm Mononeko, so desperate to be their savior, their hero. You're not explaining why you killed his family, though. Killing despite being a massive coward in a vain attempt to save them. In his last moments, he must have been crushed, thinking about how he let them all down. Stop. That's horrible. If he wasn't prepared to face the consequences, he shouldn't have killed someone. That's the end of it. What? I thought you were against the whole game thing. I love this shit now. Hey, Mononeko, can I donate somewhere? I am. That's why I didn't give them exactly what they wanted like Dracul did. Can you give him a bit of respect? I know you didn't like him, but he was a murderer. Get the hell over yourself. Can't you show Mint a bit of respect and not act like his murder was justified? What the hell was that anyways? Acting all buddy-buddy with him after you learned what he did. Treating him like he had no other choice. Like he was just as much of a victim as Mint. Yeah, I was like, Zeke's gonna hate us off even more now. He is gonna hate us even more, if that's even possible. I just wanted to bring him peace in his final moments. That's all it was, huh? It was all for him, was it? God, you're really starting to piss me off. I've lost 2 friends today. I'm sorry if I've been handling this poorly. I just don't know what to think. I mean, I do agree it's a hard fucking situation to be in. I've been conflicted this whole time. You don't get to say he was your friend when you're willing to throw him out like that. Lyra's eyes seemed to flash briefly with pity. She quickly looked away and bit her lip. In the end, I knew they had something of a point. As awful as it was, even if it trampled on Mint's memory, I wanted to believe Drackle had the best of intentions. Maybe that's why I followed along with his meanie and accused Maiko, even though I knew she wasn't the killer. Oh yeah, he did join in. Yeah, we literally joined in as him. That was a crazy detour. I just don't know how we're meant to go on after this. I don't understand. We just have to keep on living. Simple as that. I feel like Maiko's gonna use that against us later. But what if? We'll make sure nothing like this ever happens again. That sounded nice on paper, but it didn't seem particularly realistic. If someone like Drackle could kill, anyone here could. It was so obvious others were simply apprehensive. A silence lingered in the room. It was eventually interrupted by a small voice.
She's right. We just gotta give it all we've got, and we can get through this. Lingering in our sadness is not going to help anyone. It's just going to breed fear and make this whole thing more scary.
Taki's right. We can't let this divide us. Yeah, totally. I think we should all be best buds for life and put all of our past little scuffles behind us. What do you say? Even though somebody tried to do a suicide pact and Fu tried to stab me, guys, let's have a cyanide party. Remember when I brought that up before? God, that was a good idea.
Okay, maybe not all. That's a great idea. Let's just all get along. Maybe we all ask the audience really nicely. They'll just vote us all worthy of redemption, and we can all just live happily and get along. Yeah! Yeah!
You're fucking nuts and stupid. Like, I'm all for getting along and not trying to make things actively more difficult for one another, but let's not act like all of us deserve that second chance.
But I don't know what I'd do if I didn't get a second chance.
Who's to say if we give you a second chance you won't pull an Isabella and start acting all self-righteous? At least now she only has one hypocrite defending her. Zeke, now's not the time. Fine. Still, regardless of audience voting, I promise to dedicate myself to finding a way out of here and preventing future cat. Girl, can you hurry up on that? Weren't you building a bomb or something? Well, good luck, but I still ain't planning on playing babysitter here. You can do whatever you'd like. Oh, wait. Why am I country now? Just don't expect me to get involved. No need to worry about that, Fu. We know you're more of a baby stabber than babysitter. Oh, got him, Taka. Taka would be the type to high-five himself. Oh, you're still upset about that? Come on, dude. That was so, like, last night. You're really still upset about that? God. Try to kill somebody once. They never let it go. I really don't want to agree with Tuck on this, but you did stab me. I don't think that's something people get over quickly. I can't win them all. Now this is wrapped up, I'll be on my way. Yes, you will be. To your cell. Yeah, we gotta lock him up. Huh? Given your recent behavior, I feel like it would be for the best to keep an eye on you for the foreseeable future, to ensure you don't attempt to harm anyone further. Jesus Christ, I'm not living this death. You tried to murder someone! What do you think? Anytime soon, am I? No, you're not. Oh, well, whatever. As long as you switch out who's watching over me. I'd get bored to death if it was just one person. I do need time to monitor St. Till's injuries and to continue with my plans. Very well. I'll sort out a proper rotation later. For now, I'll keep an eye on you. Mononeko, are we allowed to leave? Be my guest. Very well. Come to my cell if any of you need anything. Okay, Dr. Linnaeus left with Fu, leaving the trial room. She's kind of like the mom of the group, I feel like. She was practically minded. It was almost shocking how quick she could move on from what we'd just seen. It was strange to me when everyone could move on, when I felt so stuck in the past. We had to keep an eye on him for now. Yeah, he's major bad news. How's everyone else holding up, by the way? Bad. Yeah. Understatement of the century. I couldn't even answer that. We all stood in stunned silence, no one quite sure what to say. One voice eventually speaking up. God damn it. I thought finding out who killed him would make me feel better, but all it's done is piss me off more. Hey, how about we get out of here? Maybe it would do you good to go. I don't know, do something to put your mind off of things? Like what? You hungry or something?
I don't know how anyone could be after watching that execution, but I suppose we'd skipped breakfast. The arsenic, or the cyanide breakfast. Oh, just be careful, okay? You don't know what could be put in the stuff in the canteen. Yeah, no offense, but after whatever the hell that suicide pact was, I'm making my own food. Yeah, for real. I would be only eating sealed stuff after that. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about, like, the cyanide and, like, the food. That's crazy. That was, like, not my fault, though. Nothing personal. Just stay better safe than sorry. Can you even make anything? I've never seen you cook. Depends on what you like. Can you make pancakes? I can give it my best shot. The two of them quietly left the trial room. It was good someone was keeping an eye on Zeke. I didn't want him being isolated and doing anything drastic. I am really glad he has Lyra, at least. Or Lyra? Lyra. I think it's Lyra. Still, it didn't alleviate my primary concern right now. Is Meanie. Yeah. He's really gone, isn't he? I'm so sorry. I'm fine, really. I'm fine, girl. You don't look fine.
You don't have to be. I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Listen, it's... Christ, stop crowding around me. I'm fine, really. Sorry. I just wanted to... Really, I'm fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, but he... Hey, I'm going to head back. You want to join me? Ismini looked at me with an unsteady gaze, briefly looking at the others, still left in the room, before nodding carefully, not to meet my gaze. Yeah, she doesn't need to be left alone either. All right. I'll watch Fu in a cell. I'll do... Oh my god, literally. The Fu Sims. Which one of you in chat was that? Which one of you was that? The two of us slowly walked into the elevator together. We didn't say a word to each other as we ascended up into the warden's office again. I would have tried to say something, but all the words had been taken out of me. He really was gone. So was Mint. And they'd never come back. The silence persisted as we walked through the warden's office. I never noticed how little we had to talk about with each other when Dracul wasn't around to initiate. He really was, like, kind of the bridge between them, you know? But just before we left, a voice spoke up. Oh, hold on. What do you want? We both turned to face Warden, who stayed sitting at her desk. What on earth do you want? I wanted to clarify something. I don't want there being any misconceptions. While everything else in the execution was real, oh, the corpses of his family were fake. Okay, that's good to know at least. I was like, dude, y'all are fucked up if you killed his family. Like, y'all already fucked up for doing this, but that's like a new low. Unless she's lying. Do I trust you, Amelia? I'm watching you, girl. Not that he would have been able to tell the difference, but still. Why are you telling us this? If it was up to me, we wouldn't involve anyone aside from you lot. Okay, so it's Mononeko doing that. For the views! I don't care about hurting ultimates, but I have no interest in fucking up the lives of regular people. And all those hostages, why did you... Ultimates will always be scum to me. Nothing can change that. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to skip that. I do kind of wonder if Amelia and Mononeko are gonna have drama in it, because I feel like they are very on, like, different sides. I can honestly see Amelia potentially joining up with us if Mononeko gets too crazy, too silly goofy, you know what I mean? But they're corrupted by their positions. It isn't something inherently wrong with them. Those related to them are typically nothing like them. They aren't half as wicked. At worst, they're just complicit. I'm living proof. My dad was an ultimate. I'd rather burn this place to the ground than become anything like that man. Okay, that explains her hatred for ultimates. I saw Ismini bite her lip and fist clenched by her sides. It was clear she was holding herself back from saying something. I couldn't say I entirely blamed her. Now get out of my office. Okay. Ismini quickly walked out, clearly wanting to leave before she said anything that could potentially get her punished. All I got out of Ismini was a muttered hypocrite as we continued our silent journey to the cells. Ismini is going to kill someone. No, come on. She's on a redemption arc. Come on, chat. Eventually I decided to speak up as I saw her place a hand on the door to her cell. I thought, as it was just the two of us, she might be more willing to speak. I don't know. I kind of thought maybe she would kill, but probably not after that chat message. Ismini, please just don't laugh at me. Why on earth would I... Trusting people again? Letting them back in? What a joke. I'm stupid, Shinku. It's okay. So am I. We were both born stupid. Why are you still following me? I've been awful to you. I only kept you around to keep Dracul close. I don't know. I just don't know who else to go to right now. You guys both love Dracul, so it's a bonding time.
I hate myself when I'm like this. Weak, fragile, unable to take being left, shattered. I don't want anyone to see me like this. I don't want to ever feel like this again. I don't want to be around anyone. I don't want to trust anyone. I never wanted to be betrayed again. Yeah, it does suck. That was like the one person she decided to trust and also still got screwed. I thought I could just shut myself off, forget about it all, forget about him. But even after knowing what he did, how he killed someone, I still miss him. Why does it still hurt? Why do I still want someone to be near? Because you're human, just like me. Yeah, for real, hug her, dude! I think Shinku's just he's just kind of awkward, you know? I don't think either of us makes sense. I think we just want what's familiar and comfortable. Still, I cannot risk losing anyone again. So maybe it's for the best that you and I'm sorry to interrupt. Small figure approached us, a weary expression on her face. Takiko, can we help you?
It's probably not the best time, but Draco dropped his bag before. It was cleaned up when we were leaving, but
we get to look at his stuff one last time together. Takiko held out her hands, 2 small pins in them. Oh, did we both get a pin? Oh my
These
god.
dropped off. I managed to grab them.
Damn.
I thought maybe you two would like to keep them.
So sad. I don't know what to say. Seeing the last parts of Dracul that were left in front of us.
I can't imagine how you feel about him right now. But sometimes, even if you hate someone, you don't want to forget them.
Neither of them hate him, man. How could they?
So, if you'd like, please take them.
Damn. Minnie's eyes stayed transfixed on the pins, but she held herself back. I couldn't possibly know. That would be disrespectful. Oh god, Zeke's gonna crash out if he sees with those pins. He shouldn't mean anything to me anymore. I need to shove him down like Dakota or...
Is that really what you wish to do?
Part of me knew Ismini could find herself regretting not taking them if she didn't take them now, especially when she'd had time to think through how she really felt about this. I also knew Ismini isolating herself once again wasn't going to do favors for her or anyone else here. Draco wouldn't want her to be alone. Perhaps that's why, even knowing how questionable some of her actions were. Then don't take it for him. Huh? We'll take one each to remind us of what we've lost. Is this meant to make me feel better? Kind of change the meaning of taking it? I guess that's good. It'll remind us not to do what he did. That way, anytime things here get tough, or we're not sure what to do, we can look at the pins and be reminded of our promise. What promise? Our promise not to give into this game, not to kill anyone, not to leave the other person entirely alone. Surely she won't kill after this. Ismini seemed to hesitate, but eventually reached out and eventually took the book pin from Takiko. Oh yeah, it makes sense you take the book pin. You better not make a fool of me and break this promise, Kutsuki. Of course. I took the other pin from Takiko. Even if Dracul was deep in fantasy and the lies he told himself, he was still my boyfriend, damn it. Maybe he was right. Maybe trusting someone was never a waste. Aww. And so, life went on. Of course, we'd never be able to forget what we lost. The prison would always be quieter. There was always going to be... Oh, they both have plants! I just noticed that! Aw, to remember Mint. Aw. There was always going to be a sense of longing for more time. Aw, all these CGs are so cute! Oh, the bandages! But despite everything, we kept on living. It wasn't that we'd forget, or that would all go back to normal. Life would always be different. Aww. Aww, her baby. Oh, is that the wife too? Or ex-wife, I guess? But in the different, we could find moments of joy. Moments that made time relentless, much more bearable. Is Maiko here trying to fix him? That way she's hanging out with him? Moments that just made us smile. Despite everything, it would always continue to move. For everyone but you. You don't get that luxury. My cell. Ah! I was snapped back to reality, but the buzz of the monitor in the corner of my eye. I hadn't even remembered what I'd been doing. I hardly had time to question the small droplets staining the pages in the front of me before my eyes were drawn to the monitor, its light stinging my raw eyes. Ow! Chat. Oh my god. Omega Lul's in chat.
Hey, prisoners! I figured we could have an exciting end to such a heart-pounding day. Sorry for springing this on you, but what's life without a little surprise? Huh? Where's your sense of adventure? So I'm happy to start our second episode of...
Oh, of course we did it. We're ultimates, or they're ultimates, or whatever.
Of course they did it. They're an ultimate.
We've
had so much boy-on-boy action lately.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was voice acted. I had my headphones out for a second.
Typically tend to give the men way more attention anyways. I thought we'd balance it out a bit by focusing on 3 girls today. Let's all come together to celebrate some women's wrongs.
Slay queens!
Our 3 lovely ladies will be exposing today are Prisoner 02,
Lyra.
Chatel, Prisoner 04,
Takiko, yes!
Uchiyama, and Prisoner 12, Molly.
Molly. So that's her name. Did she change her name? Because she got like a, I don't know, some kind of whatchamacallit. Because she got like, I don't know, restraining order on her or something.
Wait, she calls herself Michael around you, doesn't she? Oops, slip of the tongue.
Yeah, right.
But we'll unpack that later. Let's get started on seeing what exactly landed Prisoner 02,
Okay.
Lyra Chatel, where she is now.
I know. Dude, you know Michael being last means hers is the worst. Okay. Smoke weed every day.
Shouldn't make it obvious from the constant talk about popping Xanax and who knows what. Ever since she was very, very young, Lyra has always had a proclivity for substances, let's just say. Who cares what it is? Who cares how it's made? If it exists, Lyra wants to try it. But these things cost money, and so instead of taking up a shitty minimum wage job as a teenager, Lyra sourced her money.
Oh, is she a drug dealer?
Primarily from selling, distributing,
Damn.
making these substances.
Oh, shit.
Upcharging and patting them out however she could.
Surely she wasn't lacing any of them. Hopefully not.
Of course, doing this sort of thing often leads you to get in hot water with some not-so-nice people. But whenever things got too dicey, Lyra would put on the puppy eyes and play up the poor homeless teenage girl trying her best who just got dealt a bad hand act to get whoever she could to take her in.
Okay.
Of course, she had no intentions of actually changing.
Yeah.
She saw the poor sod stupid enough to take her in as potential customers.
I had a feeling. I was like, those poor people trying to help her. She's gonna like try to get them hooked.
And if not that, people to take the fall if her past caught up to her or she got into hot water in whatever new place she landed herself in, ditching them just as quickly as she joined them, abandoning them without a word to cover her debts or face the consequences of her pissing the wrong person off, just to continue the same old cycle again and again with whoever would next take her in.
That's pretty rough.
This cycle only broke when she was offered her talent, a title she was only offered because Hopespeak wanted to shut up the criticisms of the Ultimate system.
Oh, yeah, she did mention she was a person that criticized the Ultimates too.
A little radio debate spread the anti-Ultimate message no matter where she was. For a while, she was a great asset in the cause.
I guess they wanted to put her in this game because they see her as like a traitor too.
But it's unsurprising given her history that all it took for Hopespeak to shut her up was supplying any drug she wanted.
Lamel.
Free of charge.
Damn.
No matter what she says, she'll always jump the fence whenever the grass looks greener on the other side.
And whenever she's offered grass. Okay.
Anyway, let's move on just as quickly as Lyra does and talk about what Prisoner 04, Takiko Uchiyama, has done.
Okay, I was like, I don't know how much longer this is gonna go. I might grab a quick snack really quickly. I think I had too much tea because I'm all like jittery. I will be right back. Give me a second because I want to like be able to focus on this, but I'm like kind of hungry. So like my stomach's like rumbling and I'm like, ugh. So let me just go get a protein shake really quickly. I'll be right back. Did not need me to do full screen. Okay, we're back. Also, I got Gudetama chips. I probably mute myself so it's not too loud. And I got a protein shake too, but the Gudetama chips are more interesting. Dude, we also got these like Buldak chips. I swear, dude, the mascot reminds me so much of Gaku. He's like kind of like Gaku's hair. I need to put him on stream next time I do a 100-line stream. Thank you, the Angel 9087. I have to say, I really appreciate how we don't have to look out for a secret mastermind in this game. Yeah, I can see that being a nice change of pace. Yeah, I feel like I like how this game has kind of like done stuff differently. You know what I mean? It's a good palate cleanser. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, let me turn the music back on too. Okay.
You might be wondering, how could someone as sweet and young as her be a criminal? She's only 18. What could she have possibly done? You can practically already hear her fans running to defend her.
That was exactly what I was thinking too, though. I was like, she's so young, she's so sweet. Like, what did she do? I'm so curious.
Speaking of those fans.
Uh-oh. What did she do to her fans? Oh! What in the Junko and
She's
Ashima?
aware of how overprotective, rabid, and obsessed her fan base is. Hyper aware.
Oh, does she like sick her fans on people she doesn't like?
She's similarly aware that if she even mentioned someone was rude to her or hurt her in any sort of way, even vaguely, her fans will always rush to harass whoever.
So
that
she's a
person is.
Twitter user.
So whenever some adult online annoyed Takiko, frustrated her, or even creeped her out, she took to sending out a little message on one of her socials about them, acting as cute and unaware as always.
Dude, that makes sense why she said that thing earlier about like, this helps. That's so Twitter coded. Like literally.
And lets her fan base do the rest. Whether it be death threats, harassment, doxing, Takiko doesn't particularly care for the
Then she just
specifics.
kind of, oh shit. She's saying like, I see her like actually saying the city that something happened to. That's pretty bad. Somebody was so mean to me. It was in Minato City at 431 address.
She just likes knowing she has the power to do it. She likes having that level of control. She must do. Why else would she continue to do it? Especially after how many times she's seen her fan base make someone private all their socials.
I wonder if she's led to anybody like dying.
Or, much worse, in one or two cases.
There's like one game I played where like whatchamacallit, they I think it was Corpse Party, I think, or not Corpse Party, Corpse Factory. I never played Corpse Party. I think Corpse Factory, they had a character that was like that, where they like bullied somebody online and then they like ended up, you know, committing suicide because of the bullying. I wonder if there's like something like that that's happened.
But I suppose in her eyes, if someone was harassed to the point of suicide,
yeah.
then they probably deserved it.
We don't have proof that that's happened though yet.
If people had nothing to harass them over, her fan base wouldn't bring them to that point. They were probably just a creep or a weirdo who's better off gone. Well, we all tell ourselves what we want to hear to justify our action. Now enough of everyone's favorite internet idol who
Oh, here we
profits
go.
off of forming a parasocial sibling relationship with their fan base.
Okay, now let's talk about a parasocial fan, right?
Let's talk about a wannabe idol.
Oh, wannabe.
Molly Yuzuki.
Oh, she failed idol?
Molly. You've always been so desperate to fit in.
Okay, let's see.
Never feeling quite American, never feeling quite Japanese, stuck between two worlds, just like your ex-friend.
Maybe? Were they in a band together? And then, like, they broke up, and then, like, Yui went Beyonce and, like, became a solo artist? So maybe she has, like, a love-hate relationship with her because, like, she's, like, her friend, only person who understood her, but also was the one to break out, you know what I mean?
I say ex because you haven't seen her in many years, have you? She cut you off a while ago.
At least she knew her, though. That's a lot better than what I thought.
How about we see why, exactly?
Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Since you were a child, you've always adored Yui.
Okay, she is yandere, though. I was right about that part, I think.
She was everything you couldn't be. Driven, determined, and confident in herself. You wanted to be close to her in any way you can. You changed your name to Maiko to be Japanese, just like hers.
Girl.
You felt you could do anything, as long as she was with you. So, when you learned you'd gotten scouted, you didn't want to leave her behind. So knowing Yui was determined to push through the idol industry and establish herself as a successful idol on her own terms despite the barriers, you thought you could help her get an ultimate. Sabotaging all the competition. Anytime there was an ultimate idol,
Holy
you
shit.
would do anything to end their career.
Okay, so she is Yandere! We
Online
clocked it!
cancellation attempts, trying to get them blacklisted, stalking, blackmailing them, tampering with backstage production to cause career-ending injuries on stage.
Then Yui found out and she was like, bitch, what the fuck?
That spotlight that you made crush that idol, you got her hospitalized.
Holy
She
shit.
was only 16.
Oh my god!
Molly, you have ruined countless lives
my
trying
God.
to get Yui a title.
Okay, that makes sense why she was so obsessed with them, like, not doing anything to, like, affect Yui's career. She's like, I have put my blood, sweat, and tears into this. She is kind of low-key a Kanade. I was thinking the same thing. Not 100%. She's not as bad, for sure, but, like, very Yandere vibes.
A title she eventually got by you trampling all over her dreams of doing it by herself, navigating the industry on her own terms.
Yeah.
So why were you so surprised after you'd revealed all the awful things you'd done to Yui that she was horrified? You just couldn't accept, I never want to see you again, could you? That's why you still insist she's your best friend.
Yep.
That's why you cyberstalk her and follow everything she does online to an obsessive degree.
Yep.
You are desperate for her to see you again, and aware your desperation is what caused you to be hated by her in the first place.
Yikes. Hey, stop it! Not Molly equals Weeby in chat, okay? I'm nothing like her.
Of course they did it. They're an ultimate.
Okay, I might have said I was like her earlier, but it was only because we both simped for Fu. We were only alike in that one area.
Hope you enjoyed, or were at least a little surprised. Don't forget to vote on whether you believe they are each corrupt or worthy of redemption.
I feel like I'm gonna try to guess what I think people are gonna vote. I think Lyra's gonna get voted worthy, and I think Maiko's gonna get voted corrupt. And who was the other person? Takiko. I kind of feel like Takiko is also gonna get voted worthy, to be honest.
I can't wait to see how these three are judged. I'm sure they'll have some fascinating reactions to whatever verdict you give them. I'll see you again soon.
Okay. The monitor clicked off and I was left stunned at what I just saw. Aside from Lyra, I considered the other two to be fairly good people. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised. We were all criminals. But I didn't know we could be that bad. I'd already been shocked by Dracula today. It made me wonder if there was anyone good in this prison. I couldn't think about it for long, though. As when I stood up to try to check in on them after their crimes were revealed, I felt the exhaustion of the day creeping up on me. I didn't want to take a side. I didn't want to talk to them and seem like I was defending their actions. Dracula, yeah. I already did that once today for my boyfriend. Did I ever really even know who he was? I mean, I didn't even know his real crime. It could be awful for all I knew. And if he was willing to lie about that, then what else did he... Yeah... I just didn't want to think anymore. I wonder if I don't know when his crime will be revealed. I honestly thought it would get revealed, like, in the next chapter since he died. I am really glad, too, that they chose a killer that was not one of the people whose crime was revealed, because I was like, I was really hoping it wouldn't be like that, because that really bugged me in V3, how it was always somebody whose room got revealed that, like, chapter, and it wasn't too hard to kind of be like, okay, like, it's probably, if the room got revealed, they're probably dead, like, you know? So, clutching the pin, I instead fell back on my bed and closed my eyes, and hoped I'd wake up in an easier reality. Guys, I know she made those guys kill themselves, but she's literally nice. Literally, Takiko stimps in chat. Okay.
God, this homework is killing me. What's the point in getting good grades if I'm just gonna end up working a shitty fast food job no matter what degree I get?
Okay, Akari. I think that was his sister, right?
No, like, tell me about it. I want to drop out and become an influencer, but my stupid bitch mom wants me to stay in school and get a good job.
What a dumb bitch. I just want to go online and play Danganronpa games.
I mean, with them getting rid of subsidized healthcare, it's probably a good idea if you don't want to, like, die.
The one girl talking sense.
Ooh, why can't I just marry a rich guy? Like, I know feminism and all, but it would make my life so much easier. Wait, I heard something. Did your brother just come home?
It does kind of seem like she bullied him and then maybe he killed her in, like, retaliation or something.
Yeah, probably. but he'll just go straight to his room.
He's a weirdo. Don't worry about it. He'll just write his Twilight smut.
What? No way. I wanted to meet him.
Why? He's just a loser who writes books all day. Can't help.
Hello?
Oopsie, my bad.
He's literally Shinku Kutsuki. He's the ultimate crime novelist. I love his books.
Oh, he's gonna be like loaded, right? Kari? How would you feel about me being your sister-in-law?
No way. Ew!
Ew!
Whatever, don't mind him. Let's just get on with this stupid homework.
Well, to be honest, I only really came over because I wanted to meet him.
Very funny.
We can't just not meet him now. I'm not going to be able to focus on maths knowing there's a celebrity upstairs.
Oh, let's get him to help with the homework. He'll be able to figure this stuff out for sure.
Totally. I'm so excited.
The voice acting in this game is so good. I feel like Zeke and Dracula's voice actors were killing it so hard this chapter. I didn't get to mention it because I was just so engrossed. But yeah, everybody's done a great job. Yeah, that was good. Well, that was emotionally draining. How we feeling? How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Oh man, that was super fun. Very emotionally draining and distraught, and you know, I'll never recover, but you know, good times nonetheless. I mean, gosh, I really like how well written this is. I feel like it was a very morally gray trial. It was hard to kind of like know, I don't know, yeah, like who to side with, you know, because it was like I felt like Mitt was like literally my favorite character, so like I felt horrible that he died, but I also felt horrible for Dracula in his situation because I loved him so much as well. It really was the doomed Yowie trial, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was fun. I do think next time I'll probably do whatchamacallit. I'll do a poll for the corruptions next time, since the stream's already been really long. We're almost like 5 hours. So I need to eat some dinner. And yeah, I think it'd be kind of more fun to do the vote right before it gets revealed too, you know, rather than doing it now. So yeah, we'll do that next time. And I'm unfortunately going to be very busy this week, so streams are going to be a little weird. Tomorrow I have a voice acting gig, so I won't be able to do 100 line. I'm hoping I can maybe do 100 line on Wednesday or Thursday, but my parents are also coming into town. And I love my parents, but like, oh my God, they're retired and they act like everybody else is retired now too. So they're just like, we might come in on Wednesday, we might come in on Thursday. So I don't know when they're coming in. I'm gonna try to do a stream, probably another Antebellum stream on maybe like Sunday again, but I'll keep you guys posted. So we'll see when it happens. But yeah, I will try to keep you guys updated. Like I said, this week might be a little bit weird, but after this week, we should be good with kind of going back to the regular schedule of Tuesday and Saturday being the stream days. So yeah, we'll see. But thanks guys so much for coming, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!